It is the 41st millennium. Mankind battles for survival across the universe, besieged on all fronts by the heretic, the mutant, and the alien. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. One faction of Space Marines stands amidst the chaos, the mightiest of the Emperor's warriors, and a beacon of light in the darkness. This legion, the 9th Legion of Adeptus Astartes, the Blood Angels.
Hello, good evening, welcome to How Not to Play 10th Edition, because we don't know what the F is going on.
No, we've got our phones.
It's the blind lead in the blind. Good evening, let us know if you can hear us okay. Let me see if I can bring up the demons. There they are. There they are in all their glory. You've got an unpainted model, that's 10 points off.
I'm pretty sure that you've got an unpaid destination squad, mate. I did notice it when it came out. I thought, well, I've done shenanigans and waiting for that.
It's just 10 points off both. Perfect, what way to start.
Perfectly balanced.
Okay, cool. Should we talk about this mission?
Oh
Because
yeah, it's really weird.
we're playing Sweep and Engagement, which looks completely mental. You can maybe see it in the dice tray. Let's see. Yeah, Sweep and Engagement. We're playing Vox Static, so command re-rolls and new orders cost 2 CP to use.
It's brutal.
So no one's command re-rolling.
I've got a question though. What is new orders?
That's when you sacrifice one of your secondary missions to get another one.
Is that the tactical deck?
Yes.
So that means, I thought you got a CP back for that.
Well, yeah, but you get 2. And if you don't like the 2 that you get and you want to flip one, like there's one you can't score, one that's going to be super difficult to score. If you want to flip that straight away, that costs 2 CP. You'll still get 1 when you sacrifice it.
Oh, so you can sacrifice it in the turn, you can guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so there's a wee bit of a trade-off.
Okay, and then Colin has returned from his Death Guard Blues. Yeah, I didn't let him have Death Guard Blues. We're playing...
I'm not playing Death Guard.
No, exactly. We're
Demons all the way.
Deploy servo skulls, right? This sounds absolutely mad. So... the objective markers that start in no man's land are servo skulls. We should put something on them. They're servo skulls. At the end of each turn, each of these markers can be moved up to 6 inches in any direction by the player who controls it. So I can move one in your turn.
Correct.
Because it's not battle round, it's turn.
Yeah, yeah.
When moving an objective, they cannot move on top of any other objective marker or model, or inside any impassable parts of terrain features, such as in the walls of a ruin. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But they could end up in the footprint of a ruin, that would be fine.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah? At the end of each turn, the player whose turn it is scores victory points as follows. 2 victory points for each servo skull that is wholly within 12 inches of their opponent's deployment zone.
Mm-hmm.
5 VP for each servo skull that's wholly within 6 inches of their opponent's deployment zone. 8 VP for each servo skull that's wholly within their opponent's deployment zone. Note these are cumulative, so if a servo skull is wholly within your deployment zone, you would score 15 VP from that servo skull at the end of your turn.
Wow.
It doesn't say that's capped.
No. I think it's not capped at 50 points for primary though.
Yeah, but so if I got 2 into your deployment zone, I could get 30 points in 1 turn.
Yes, it does appear that is the case. It does say for each servo skull, yeah.
Okay, so
And they're cumulative, wow.
So 12 inches away is basically... well, I guess 12 inches... no man's land's probably 20... no, no man's land is like 20 inches apart.
Sure.
So to hold one 12 inches away, you basically just need to be slightly over half. Or just basically on half, because that would be 12. To hold 6... you know, another line pretty close, and then to be in deployment zone. I think if
The fact that you can move them 6 inches is crazy.
this is going to be the weirdest mission ever.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
okay. Coupled with the fact that I'm taking tactical objectives.
I'm taking tactical
Yeah,
as well.
because they're just better. The fact, well, I mean, you can score more points with tactical objectives than you can with the other ones. It's as simple as that.
It's a simple, and you get more CP probably because there's obviously one you can't do.
Absolutely.
So no command reroll. Well, I mean command reroll for 2 CP, so really no
Yes,
command reroll.
not going to happen, is it?
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so the dice roll is what you get. I mean, it's probably good every time you reroll a command reroll. It's a 1 into 1, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean,
So
well,
what's the-
for me it is. For Andrew, it's 1 to 6. I'm sure.
Okay. Burgosaurus is looking good, Colin. Give me Burgosaurus. Guys, if you like tonight's video, please remember to hit the like button on the stream. Do appreciate it. Alright, Colin's going to tell us about his Demons
Yes.
of Nurgle with
Nurgle.
Zinj.
Well, yeah. Demons of Nurgle with a random squad of flamers. Because they're too good not to take, frankly.
Okay.
But, okay, so we have got Epidemius. He's here. This is the first time I've ever fielded him out with a Death Guard army.
I was going to say, what does Epidemius do for Nurgle Demons?
Well, he's pretty useful. The unit he's attached to, which happens to be a squad of Plague Bearers,
Okay, yeah.
has a 4-up invuln,
Okay.
which is nice in itself.
Yep.
And for every 7 models that I kill, I get a CP.
With that squad or just 7 models period?
Just in general.
Okay.
And then the tally is reset to 0, so I'll get a CP. Eggs at the end of the turn. I'll just double check what the wording on it is. Abilities. Yeah, 4-up invuln, and yeah, the start. Yeah. So I keep a tally of how many are destroyed by any Nurgle demons. So remind me of the flamers, okay?
On the flamers don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
At the start of my command phase, if it's 7 or more, I gain an additional CP. So
you're scoring. You're trying to kill 7 each turn to get command point, basically.
yeah, but it's
Alright.
models, which is good.
Okay.
So even little poinky bits here and there.
Voids minute arms will count as models. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have an Exalted Flamer. The Exalted Flamer, apart from just, having lots of flames,
Yeah.
he can.
He leads the flamers.
Well, yes, and the Flamer squad now, all their flamers are assault weapons,
Cool.
right? On top of that, if he flames you and he hits you on a 4-up, I can set your unit on fire.
They can't miss, can you?
Does it wound? What about hit by 1 or more of the attacks? Technically, he could potentially. He has 2 shooting variants. One of them has a ballistic skill, the other one doesn't.
Okay. So when you set on fire, what does that do?
Well, on a 4-up, you're on fire, and it subtracts 2 inches from your move characteristic, 2 inches from your advance, and 2 inches from your charge.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's
Cool.
quite decent.
Yeah, sounds decent.
And just wonderfully, he's got a 4-up invuln, which is just great. And I believe Flamers have a 4-up invuln too, which is also wonderful.
4-up invuln in melee and shooting.
Yeah, there's none of this different invulnerable save jank anymore. It's just flat invulns all the way.
Oh, for demons. Okay.
Yeah. Next up is my boy Jeffrey, my Great and Queen one.
Which one is Jeffrey? The one with the sword.
Yeah, the other one's a named character.
That's right, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Jeffrey has got a Bile Sword, Plague Fail, and Putrid Vomit. he has enhancement, which is the Endless Gift. So that gives him a 5-up Feel No Pain, unless he's in the Shadow of Chaos,
Yeah.
in which case he gets a 4-up Feel No Pain.
Okay.
Okay? 4-up invuln, 4-up Feel No Pain. Any Nurgle units within, not wholly within, but within 6 inches of him, get a 6-up Feel No Pain from him.
Okay.
And also, I can pick one of your units within 12 inches at the end of my movement phase, and you're -1 toughness.
Okay.
He's quite nasty.
Okay.
He's not. There's no real anti-tank here, which is why I'm glad I'm playing Blood Angels. So I was playing Imperial Guard, I would really struggle with this list, I think. But it is what it is, I guess. Next up, we have Horticulus Slimux, my little dude in the snail.
Yeah. Is he attached to anyone?
Yeah, he is attached to a Beast of Nurgle squad.
3?
Two's the maximum per squad now.
Oh, okay. 2.
Yeah, it's
So
a
3 squads of 2.
3 squads of 2.
Do they still regenerate and all that nonsense?
Of course.
Of course. Okay.
And all their melee attacks cause devastating wounds.
All their melee attacks do damage.
Yeah, they get 6 each. So 12 attacks coming in, devastating wounds, and it's 2 damage flat. So every 6 is 2 mortal wounds. Basically,
Okay.
they're the same as they were.
Oh, I thought you meant it was just flat damage.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Now, Horticulus, he also causes devastating wounds if he gets a nice thing going. He's got lethal hits for one of his attacks, and he's got extra attacks where he can cause devastating wounds.
Okay.
He has got a 4-up invuln,
Yeah.
and his ability is Beast Handler, so it means I can heroically intervene for free with the squad he's attached to,
Okay.
which is basically what Beast of Nurgle used to be able to do anyway.
Yeah.
But he's also got a really good ability called Seed the Guardian of Nurgle, which means at the end of my movement phase, if he's within any area terrain, that area terrain is permanently considered to be in the Shadow of Chaos.
Oh wow.
And you can only do it once,
Wholly
I
within
believe.
or just
Just within.
just within?
And until the end of the battle, it means it's within the Shadow of Chaos, right?
But you can only do that once per game, so you can pick one bit of area terrain.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
But, I mean, that is actually crazy strong.
No, it's
For what I'll go over the Shadow of Chaos in a second. We have Rotigus with his gnarl rod and his streams of brackish filth. So his abilities are Virulent Blessing. So I can pick an enemy unit within 18 inches and visible to him, and it's +1 damage from every Nurgle demon that attacks them.
Nice.
So the devastating wounds would go up to 3 mortal wounds per beast, for example, per critical hit.
Okay, nice.
So you're not the only one with mortal wound shenanigans here, sir.
Okay.
He also has the Deluge of Nurgle, which, if he is within 6 inches of an enemy unit, your objective control is halved.
Okay. What happens if you go down to 0.5?
Rounding up, I guess.
Rounding up, or just if you got 5 guys and it's 0.5, it's 2.5, do you think?
It's per model. So I suppose you count 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's do that. If anyone in chat knows how we're supposed to do that?
I think it is. I think you basically have it.
Just have it and just add it
count it up, yeah.
Okay.
His streams of brackish filth are a 12-inch 2d6 torrent that causes devastating wounds and ignores cover.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a lot better than he used to be. Nurgle demons are actually not too bad now. I'm quite happy with them. Next up, we've got a Sloppity Bile Piper who's attached to his squad of Plague Bearers.
Yep.
His abilities are Jolly Gut Pipes, so they get +1 to their movement and they can reroll advance and charge rolls made for the unit.
Cool.
No, reroll advance rolls made for the unit, not charges. The Plague Bearers get a +1 to charge. We'll go over that in a minute. And he also has the Disease of Mirth, which is a 6-inch aura, and at the start of the fight phase, every enemy unit within 6 inches, apart from monsters and vehicles, takes a battle shock test.
Okay, cool.
So it's just a wee kind of thing he has. It's not amazing, but he's alright, you know.
Yeah,
I like Sloppity.
Battle shock can be deadly.
It can be. It actually can be really advantageous for me. I've got 3 squads of Nurglings. 1 5-man squad, 1 4-man squad, 1 3-man squad.
Okay.
If you're within 6 inches of a squad of Nurglings, you're -1 to hit in melee.
I'm -1 to hit in melee?
Yeah.
Against anybody?
I believe so. Let me just confirm
Because why? Nurglings are annoying.
Mischief Makers aura. While an enemy unit, excluding monsters and vehicles, is within 6 inches of this unit, each time a model in that unit makes a melee attack, subtract 1 from the hit roll.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Do they still infiltrate Nurglings?
Yeah. So that's why I took so many of them, right? Because they're pretty squishy. They've got a lot of wounds though, and they're just
4 wounds per base.
4 wounds, but they only have
Toughness-
a 6 up in one. Toughness 2, I think.
Toughness 2.
Oh, toughness 3. Toughness 3.
Oh, they've been getting buffed. All right. Okay.
That's it. Well, we've lost. It used to be a 5 up in one. Now it's a 6.
Okay. And have they got Feel No Pain by default?
If they're near the Great Queen one, they do.
If they do. Within 6, the Great Unclean One.
Correct.
Okay.
So yeah, you can see where this is going, right?
Okay.
So we've got loads of Nurglings. They're going to be infiltrating all over the place.
Lovely.
2 squads of Plague Bearers. They have lethal hits. And I believe their war gear allows them +1 to charge and +1 to their leadership, which takes them down to leadership 6+.
And what's the Plague Bearer's melee weapon these days?
It is a Plague Sword, I believe, which is 2 attacks, hitting in 3s, strength 4, AP -1, 1 damage, lethal hits. So they're not like really that deadly at all.
No, they're. I can handle -1.
Yeah, they're my battle light guys. They're really going to be sitting and holding objectives.
Right.
Oh, but they also have the ability that they get sticky objectives.
Oh,
so
cool.
I can move off the objectives once I take them and just amble them up the board.
With the Plague Bearers.
Correct, yes.
Anyone else get sticky?
No.
No. Okay, because that was the Death Guard thing. I was doing a little bit of research. Death Guard have sticky, but you don't care because you hate Death Guard. They're rubbish.
I don't hate them. I love my Death Guard, but by God, the Games Workshop did us dirty. I think that's what Auspex Taxes said.
You sold your Ultramarines.
Yeah.
And
They're now like the best army in the game.
I said to Kev, I said to Andrew, I was like, I'm really tempted to just run an Ultramarines list against Colin tonight, to just kill him with an Ultramarines list, because Rabute is so fucking good now.
I know, he's a monster.
Look at that, I demonetized the stream within the first 5 minutes. So we need some super chats, guys.
We're going to have to move over to an alternative channel or something.
I can't not say the F word.
No, it's impossible.
Are you happy? Is that everything, or do I need to know anything else?
There's one more thing.
Tell me.
That is the Warp Rifts.
Yes.
So, if I'm deep striking within the Shadow of Chaos, I can deep strike 6 inches away from you.
So, that's it, you're just 6 away. If I was near that piece of terrain you've made the Shadow of Chaos, as long as your models arrive there, they can arrive within 6 of me.
Correct.
Correct. Okay.
But There's also one more thing.
Yeah, sorry. So your Shadow of Chaos, it moves from out of it to your deployment zone? Yeah,
my
explain
deployment zone is always in the Shadow of Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
If I control half or more of the objective markers in No Man's Land, the entirety of No Man's Land becomes the Shadow of Chaos.
Okay.
And if I control your objective in your deployment zone becomes part of the Shadow of Chaos. And there are benefits for being in the Shadow of Chaos out with deep striking, right? So, where are we? Abilities, Shadow of Chaos. So, I get +1 to battle shock tests, and if I pass a battle shock test in the Shadow of Chaos, one model in the unit can regain D3 lost wounds, and if it's battle line with my Plague Bearers, I can regenerate D3 models in the squad.
Wow, okay.
And also, if you fail a battle shock test in the Shadow of Chaos, and you subtract 1 from all of your dice rolls, or is it add 1? Is it add 1? Subtract 1 from your test. So
if I'm in the Shadow of Chaos.
Then you take D3 mortal wounds as well.
Okay.
As well as being battle shocked.
Cool.
So there's some good stuff going with the demons, man. They're not Death Guard. Death Guard, oh god, they're bad.
Alright, so there's been about 1 million messages in chat, so let's just go over some of them. Your Sheekley said for the Emperor. Anthony said your paint job is awesome.
Hey, thanks, man.
A few people are betting on the game. We'll do betting once we know what the. I'm convinced that this is our 3rd game of 10th edition.
Yeah, I'll move out.
I'm 100% sure we're gonna f up a rule like when we played Miles. And
DTM's here. We're gonna be fine.
Well, Miles overwatched twice every turn for the entire game, and we didn't catch that.
Yeah, but he's an Eldar player. He's got to cheat. It's just the way it goes with Eldar players.
So we're not betting until we know the rules. But you can, for watching the stream, you will get points. So you can check your points if my bot is working. Yes. Cool. Right. So DDM says if you halving battle shock only matters if you're halving it below 1. If it's a guy that's only got 1,
then it's 1.
Then
so
it's 1.
Yeah, that's fine. What's the objective control of Astartes when they're at home?
So my assault intercessors. Speaking of the devil,
Eldar players.
Yeah,
you double Overwatch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we figured that out hopefully. That should be everything. If you're missing anything, Miles.
That's fine. I was going to sit here and put some together.
Oh, cool. I was going to say.
Tight budget of time.
I mean, I don't have any guns apart from flamers, so
I know, so
Overwatch isn't going to be a big
that's
deal.
going to be my advantage here in this game.
Yeah, big time.
Let me tell you what I've got then. Where the hell is the Roman button? Here it is. Alright, so the Blood Angels list. This is a very different list because I wanted to go full jank against you.
Yeah, that's why I did my homework today.
So I have Dante. He is not the Warlord, and he's leading 5 Vanguard veterans. So that means the Vanguard veterans will get +1 to hit from Dante, +1 to charge.
Mm-hmm.
Dante also makes everyone that's in engagement range with him do a battle shock test at -1. We didn't play that right when I played Miles, but Dante does an additional -1 to
He's got a
battle shock.
scary face.
Yeah, he does have a scary face. Yeah. Then I've got 5 Death Company with Thunderhammers. I think I'm going to be replacing them with Infernal Pistol Power Fist, but for now they're Thunderhammers. I've got 10 Desolation Marines. They're attached to a Primaris Apothecary who has both their discipline.
Yeah, I saw that.
So they basically, in the Devastator Doctrine, which I can put them in every turn for 1 CP if I want, means that they they burst additional hits on 5s. I've also taken a Storm Speeder Thunderstrike, because anything it shoots gets +1 to wound. So I feel like with +1 to wound on full rerolls on the Desolation Marines and ignoring cover and an initial point of AP.
You're not going to have any Desolation Marines after turn 2.
Okay, well we'll see.
That's the same speed you took against me.
Yeah, I didn't get all the rules right though against you. I think I missed that there's a stratagem that you can give them ignore cover and initial point of AP, and you can give them +1 to wound.
Right, yeah, cool. That would have made
And I think when we played, my Land Speeder gives them +1 to hit as well, so it could have even been, I could have had +1 to hit, +1 to wound, and I could have had an additional point of AP. I've got all the rules now, so Desolation Marines, let's see how they do. I've got a Flamestorm Bile Predator, so while you have Flamers, I have Flamers too.
I did see that. I'm not too keen on that thing.
I've got the Gladiator Lancer, which is the strength 14 -3 D6 +3, I think, damage.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Reroll all hits, all wounds, all damage. Or, sorry, reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, 1 damage. Yeah. But it's only 2 shots, so it's kind of going to be all of them, unless I roll a shitload of 1s. I got Mephiston with a squad of Assault Intercessors.
No, Mephiston's a scary boy.
Yes, and he fights first.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was going to actually just confirm. Is that the only unit in your army that has the fight's first ability?
Yes.
I don't have any, so I'm going to watch out for him.
So you cannot charge him basically unless.
Yeah, unless I can take the pain, and it's a lot of pain.
But this one's quite nasty in melee, and he also has that thing now when you're in melee. Didn't get to do it against Miles because he killed him before he got into melee. But he does have the thing with. I think he does mortal wounds and makes you -1 to hit in the fight phase. I'll tell you the exact rule when we get to it. We've got a squad of voidsmen at arms, and they are OC2 for whatever it matters. It's 40 points for 5 guys. OC2 that one.
That's brilliant.
I've got the squad of 5 Sanguinary Guard with the banner, which makes the whole squad OC2, including the captain. The captain's got the war gear. I forget what it's called. Where's my little book thing? It's under my camera, of course. My little war gear thing is called the Honor Vehement.
Oh yes.
So basically, I get to add 1 to his attacks on his strength. So he gets +1 strength when he charges, so that gives him a strength 10 Thunderhammer with an additional attack. If I'm in the Assault Doctrine,
+2 strength.
+2 strength and +2 attacks.
Yeah.
So that's a strength 11 Thunderhammer. Obviously, Thunderhammers have devastating wounds and stuff like that as well.
It's quite spicy.
And the other cool thing about the captain is he lets me use CP for 0. So Sanguinary Guard can fight on death for 0. Sanguinary Guard can heroic intervene for 0. Sanguinary Guard can get +1 to wound for 0.
Nasty.
So that's why he's with them and not Dante. Then I have the absolute batshit crazy
I love these guys.
Tycho command squad. If no one, I mean, it's just it makes no sense. What's in my army list is actually wrong because I was looking at it today. So I'll tell you what it is. We have a company ancient with a banner. He has a combi weapon. We have an apothecary who has an infernal pistol.
Mm-hmm.
We have a company champion who has like a really good sword. And then we have 2 guys with las cannons and storm shields.
I think that's right, yeah.
All these guys have 3 wounds, because reasons. And by being attached Tycho to them, then we can have rapid fire 1 on that squad, or we can have assault, which means we can have assault las cannons, or we can have rapid fire 1 las cannons.
Yes, really funny.
And also, if we choose rapid fire, then it makes Tycho's gun rapid fire. And he's got 4-up anti-infantry and Melta 2, which means that's 12. That's a maximum of 12 mortal wounds from Tycho.
He's a nasty boy. Is he happy? He's happy Tycho and not sad Tycho.
He is happy Tycho. And did you see his other? Did you see the other? Like, you know, some people are taking snipers to try and kill the characters.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
if somebody did snipe Tycho, the second Tycho takes any damage, the second an attack is allocated to
12
him,
attacks.
he changes to 12 attacks.
Yeah, it's crazy. That was really
So
Nerf
Tycho,
Marines, buff Eldar.
Buff Eldar. Jeez.
Nerf Marine, yeah. So my reserves are going to be Mephiston in the assault squad
Yes.
and Tycho in his command squad.
My reserves are Rotigus, 2 squads of Beasts of Nurgle, including the one with Herticulus, the Flamers, and a squad of Nurglings.
Okay.
So
The
I'm
map-
not deploying much.
I was going to say the map should be symmetrical,
Yes.
so we should be good there. If there's any other questions, you can ask them, but the objectives in the middle have the servo scrolls on them. The command squad is both dumb and awesome at the same time.
Yeah, it is.
I'll have none of that about it being dumb. I didn't even realise. I thought it was a good squad. They're all OC2, the command squad as well. I thought it was a good squad until I realised each model has 3 wounds, and I can revive one every turn as well with
Can't, but
apothecary.
they don't have inbuns apart from Tycho, do they?
3 of them have a storm shield.
Oh, god damn.
The champion and the 2 guys with blast cannons have
Oh,
storm shields.
okay. That's going to be interesting. Storm
So
shields
you-
are a 4-up.
4-up invuln, so it's 9 wounds you got to chew through.
I've
And
obviously
then-
not seen what happened to the Blight Lords or the Firepower in this game. It's not good.
Well, I mean,
Not good at all, man.
I was going to say it's going to be an interesting battle, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm fun.
Okay, so we need to roll off for attacker and defender, and
Sure.
then we will pick some cards. Chat, you have one job tonight. Mark says the Blood Angels list is 10 out of 10, so he's so happy. Thanks, Mark. You have one job tonight, is in both games against Miles, we completely forgot our gambits.
Oh,
I want to see that, let me just check it. I think it's the start of turn 3 or the end of... at the end of the 3rd battle round. So at the end of the 3rd battle round, someone starts shouting out in chat and tell us that we have to...
Gambit.
Each player takes their gambit deck, removes proceed as planned, placing it to one side before shuffling the remaining cards. Each player then adds the proceed as planned card back into their hand. So then basically what you would do is you would draw secretly the other card and then choose where you're going to go. So you're going to either proceed as planned.
Remind me of the end of turn 3.
Okay, it is confusing.
Yeah,
we
it's
haven't actually done it yet.
The
So
other bit I think we didn't do correctly is if you don't complete a secondary, you can keep it into the next round.
yeah, you can discard it for 1 CP or you can keep it into the next
Yeah,
round.
which I think, I don't know if we
We
just missed that or...
Yeah, we
Discard it to gain a CP.
Yes.
Yes.
So if you don't score it, you can discard it to gain a CP.
Perfect. I like that a lot.
Okay, so we'll put these over here to remember what the hell we're doing. So command rerolls cost 2 CP. We're doing this mad servo skull nonsense.
Love it. This is going to be a fundamental game.
Yeah, this is going to be a very strange game.
Oh, my.
Okay.
Okay, so the Nurgle.
You choose attacker or defender.
What's the difference again?
I
10th edition.
was going to say attacker will pick deployment zone, defender will put down first unit, I think.
Well, I guess I'm over there.
Yeah, so I'll put down first. I mean, you get like literally no information when I hide my Desolation Marines at the back in a corner, probably.
Okay, so it's secondary mission time, sir.
I thought you do the secondary missions at the start of the in your command phase. You don't pick.
It says select secondary missions as 0.7 before declare battle formations.
Are you going to go fixed or...
Tactical.
Oh, do we just? Well, I'm going tactical as well. Because I think that's all we pick at this point, right?
Yeah. I think.
And we've declared.
Fixed, do you choose yours then, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. Doesn't really matter.
I'll probably play Astaroth in the future. Don't worry, Miguel. I'm just trying everything. I wanted to try Tycho because it looked crazy.
He's lying. He's got no intention of playing him.
I mean, I probably will play him once I change all my Death Dump into Power Fists. I just can't decide if I'm pulling the
Right, so
power.
this is the most important deployment of the game.
Is it?
Absolutely. Oh, look at them hiding behind the wall.
I mean, where else did you think they were going to go?
I don't know, I thought maybe brave.
I mean, they're probably going to go on the roof afterwards because then they'll get plunging fire.
Against my entire army of Invons.
Well, that's a good point, I suppose.
It is, isn't it? Plunging fire. What is that? You can plunge all you want.
So nothing in your list is rolling on regular save. It's just all Invons.
Invons.
Okay.
Not a single normal save at all.
So you want my apothecary up the top so you can see him.
Oh yes.
I'll actually use him to hold the objective, probably.
So is it same as 9th edition, where it's just one unit deploying at a time? Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely.
I thought you played this.
Yeah, with Andrew, he's probably cheating.
Probably.
Okay.
So Jeffrey is just gonna go and plonk himself right in there.
Isn't it 2 company veterans in the command squad? It is 2 company veterans in the command squad. There's a company champion, there's the apothecary, and there's the company ancient. And the 2 veterans can have las cannons and storm shields. DTM says you need 90% more Zinch in this list, and then your list will be good.
Well, I mean, I've got some Zinch stuff and boxes at my feet, but I don't know.
Alright, I'm going to place my
I
Sanguine
paid
Guard.
80 points so they can be 6-mans. Yeah, I didn't know that.
What did you do wrong?
Apparently I've got not enough Nurglings. Hold on.
Oh, right.
Grab a few unpainted ones from down here.
Yeah, I was going to say, do Nurglings, do they have an option of 3-4, or did you just...
No, it's weird. The demons are like, you can take... I've got 5 for that squad now. We'll put 6 in that squad. There you go. Unpainted Nurglings. I'm a Nurgling down.
Okay.
But it's weird. It's like you can get... I thought it was a mistake at first when I saw it. You know, it's not per model. It's like if you... It's kind of like, you know, power level used to just double when you went from 5 models to 6.
Yeah.
It's like that. You can take 3 models in the unit. If you take 4, then it's the same cost as 6.
Yeah, I know. It's
Like,
stupid.
what the hell? I
That-
literally don't have enough Nurglings for it. I'll just replace one later.
Well, I couldn't get my list to 2,000 points because there's nothing you can fit in. I can't take any more guns, so my list is 1990 points.
Okay, so I am going to take a squad of Nurglings.
Appreciate the corrections though, Chainsword. So I guess
Yeah, thanks.
one squad of Nurglings that has a 5 in it, why don't we just put a friggin' heavy intercessor unpainted in it and then he just sits
There you go, the 6 Nurgling.
Yeah, the heavy intercessor has Nurglings crawling all over him.
Love it. Okay, so the 3 Nurglings. I'm
Yes.
gonna put over here.
I'm surprised they got to keep Deep Strike because all my stuff for Deep Strike got changed to Scout.
Yeah, we're filthy. They've got objective control of 0 though.
Oh, do they?
Actually, no. What am I doing? I'm being stupid. I'm actually going to put these guys. Now, if I go in there,
Yes.
you can see me.
Yes.
Right. So ideally, I'd kind of actually be behind here,
Sure.
so that then I am covered by the ruin, and as such, cannot be seen.
Yeah, then it defaults back to like true line of sight if you can't be seen like that. I'm gonna put my ball predator here.
Does your Great Bone Demon have tower?
Hmm?
Does the Great Demon have tower?
It does not.
I doubt it
thankfully.
would have.
Thank God.
Why? Because then people would think that you're playing an overpowered army.
Yeah, pretty much, mate. Pretty much.
Someone in my comment section like yesterday was like, "Oh my God, why has Miles got knights in Eldar?" And I was like, "That's his 2 armies, dude. It's not like he had predicted the future and went, I know those 2 armies are going to be great in 5 years' time. I'll buy them."
Don't you
Yes.
believe it? Don't you believe it? You must have known.
You heard it here. Tyranids is about to get uber buff because I'm playing it.
Invest in.
So anyone in the chat, there you go, buy Nids, because Miles is literally making the right now next hot army. I mean,
So
Nids just had months of being
I'm
good.
putting these guys on the ground floor, the squad of Plague Bearers here, but
Okay.
I'm struggling to get them in behind Jeff.
Okay. He's actually just a bunch of Nurglings standing on each other's shoulder inside a full suit of Gravis armor. Yeah, that's precisely what it is. Okay.
Nice. Well, let's just try.
I mean, that's something out of a horror movie at that point, isn't it?
So I'm just gonna fit
You
these
hear the
guys.
results from one of the first tournaments for 10th?
No.
It was not Eldar, number 1, thank you very much.
Who was it?
Nice.
Well, I was surprised.
There was one in Poland, and then the Hellstorm Gaming guy.
I saw he ran a tournament, yeah.
He was having a talk about it. He had that big discussion about Overwatch as well.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, because there's some Space Marines. They said there's a Space Marine force that can triple Overwatch.
What?
You can Overwatch for 1 CP.
Mhm.
I think your captain gives you 1. I think Gilliman.
Yeah.
So there's the potential for a triple in one phase.
Hold on. So
Yeah,
when you say Space Marines, you're talking Ultramarines.
Yes. Ultramarines, because
Is there any other kind?
Best Marines, man. Best Marines.
I mean, you do have one Ultramarines model left.
Oh, no, I've got some at home.
I was going to say, we could put it on the...
The smoking ruin of the extremely suspiciously rock solid and uncustomizable drop pod.
I was going to say, yeah.
It's something. Oh, okay.
We should use it in a game as like an objective sometime.
There we go. Finally got the
The
Plague
legacy
Bearers in.
of the Ultramarines. The once great chapter now fallen.
Plague Bearers are in, and they're where they need to be, so it's all good.
Okay, I mean, I guess Gladiator will go here.
Ooh.
I can deploy pretty defensively because it's got 72-inch range.
Now, you've got like a flamer of doom over there, which
It's
I'm
over
not
here, yeah.
a huge fan of. I'm gonna deploy these Nurglings over here.
Good evening, Jim. How are you? Drew.
The heavy intercessor.
It is the heavy intercessor.
Okay, nice wee squad of Nurglings in there.
Okay. I'll deploy the. I haven't done this yet. If I put my flying model there, if I then wanted to move out of the train,
Up
I
and over,
would
sir.
need to be going up and over.
Yeah, it's.
So if that's 8 inches high, I actually don't even know how far a storm speeder flies, but I don't think it's 16 inches. So basically, you would be.
Well, I don't have any guns really, so I've got flamers, I guess.
I was going to say up and over for the storm speeder. Do flyers need to do that as well then?
No, I don't think so.
No.
But they can be seen.
Yeah.
They're like towering. They can just be seen, can't they?
Oh yeah. The storm speeder only was 14, so that rune's 8 inches high. Then I couldn't
That's
actually
true
move
enough.
around it.
A bunch of them in a suit. Miguel, I'm going to try and actually make that. That'd be quite funny.
All right, fine. The storm speeder, I'll just start
Sidekick all the guns.
here.
Okay, Plague Bearers.
And you know that models can overhang the edge now. That's what Miles was saying.
Really?
No.
Miles is a cheat though.
What did you say?
Oh,
then?
sorry. The edge of the table.
Yeah.
As long as your base.
Is on the
It's all
table.
about your base now.
Yeah. If your base is on the table, you.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense for something like a Thunderhawk gunship as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was. Yeah, that's reasonable.
I'm playing the Gladiators detachment. The list should be in the video description. I think I have a video coming out on the Gladiators detachment on Friday. I think it's just a lot more flexible. Balance Hydra. He is awoken. Thank you. 24 months, 23 months of membership from Balance Hydra. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it.
Okay, it's squad down. You need to go, sir.
Alright, Dante. Yeah, but so infantry don't have to worry about that because they just move through the terrain because it's breachable. I'm just telling you, so you know.
No, I read that just before the game actually. I was
Okay.
like, oh, that's quite handy.
The only thing is, if you did put the infantry one level up, then I'd have to measure from like 3 inches up down, so they would lose a tiny bit of movement.
Sure.
Alright, Dante will start next to his Desolation boys. 'Cause
Okay,
why not?
and I'll put the last squad over here for me, the 2 beasts on there. Lovely.
Alright, I've got my Death Company to deploy. I just needed to check something. 75 plus 120 is 195. Plus that is 285 plus 165. 285. 290. 450. Yeah, so I didn't say the Voidsmen are in reserve, so I call it.
Oh,
But
well.
They fit.
It's
They do
happening,
fit.
it's happening already, right?
I was wanting to check that they. I think I was doing the
See
math.
that, Miles?
to see.
That's the model high ground right there. Probably.
I was going to say, yeah, you're going to need it. Alright, my 0 Sea Death Company will hide back here as well. I feel.
Don't bring that god awful dreadnought again.
What, the one that got 12 mortal wounded by you in one turn?
No. Oh, was it that one?
Do you know that I have 4 Terminators on full wounds and 1 Terminator with 1 left, so that's like 13 wounds. They're in cover, so I'm thinking, they're good, right? That's 5 Terminators with toughness 5. They'll definitely hold that objective. Miles shoots the 85-point D cannon. Guess how many mortal wounds? 13. Guess how many wounds that is? 13.
Death.
I was like,
Yep.
no, you're
Yeah.
going to be shitting me.
I was up against Knights, and they were basically deleted Blightware Terminators as if they were just made of paper. So I'm acutely aware. Everyone seems to think like Terminators are going to be great, and I just don't agree with them.
Yeah, I don't think Blight Lord. I looked at their profile last night because I honestly thought you were going to bring some today, and I didn't think they were very good.
No. Lethal hits, great.
Alright, so come over here and roll your dice to see who's going first. Red is the attacker.
Now, do I want to go first or second here?
I mean, you're pretty well deployed. Wow, you got a lot of stuff in reserve as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're pretty safe.
I've
in
got an
deployment.
enormous amount of stuff in reserve. Well, you see, the demon's deep striking ability is so strong.
Okay,
So, yeah, we'll go for D6. D6? It's a 5.
it's a 1.
So it's demon's turn 1.
It is indeed.
And we'll better get our secondary objective, sir.
Your attacker then.
Thank you very much. I'll give that a wee shuffle in case it's been
Oh, yeah,
primed.
it's definitely.
In case he's at it a wee bit, you know.
I was going to say, I've given you behind enemy lines as your first objective, yeah, when you get nothing.
So, we take 2 cards, is that correct? And we gain 1 CP, but it costs 2 CP if you want to discard it, so we can.
In this turn, yeah, correct.
Yeah.
We both gain 1 CP,
Okay.
and if you wanted to discard it this turn, you can. You're correct.
Interesting.
So,
So, I've kind of discussed eligibility to shoot. That just basically means
I mean, like,
everyone.
Well, the way they determine eligibility to shoot means, like, if you have, like, for example, Voidsmen, they're led by one guy with a shotgun. So I can advance them, and because one guy has a shotgun, they are eligible to shoot, so I can do an action.
And there's bits in the designer's commentary about things like nerdlings and melee units. They are still
eligible to shoot. Yeah. So that is actually extremely handy. So do I declare my secondary missions to you?
Yeah, and we'll pop them into the spreadsheet.
Okay.
So
well, we have got deploy, teleport, Homer.
Yep.
And we've got cleanse. Now, deploy, teleport, Homer. I'm not getting into your deployment zone this turn, so it's going to have to be in the middle of the board.
So you can potentially do that in the middle of the board, yes?
Easily do it. The Nurglings will just dump it over there and just pop the teleport Homer down as Nurglings do it. And the other one, what is this? Cleanse. At the end of your turn, each objective marker that is not within my deployment zone that I control is one or more of the selected units. So, one army that's eligible to shoot. If you advance, are you still eligible to shoot?
If you have an assault weapon, yes.
That sentence is the new do an action. If you're eligible to shoot, you give up that right, if you know what I mean, and do your action.
Right, okay, so yeah, if you had an assault weapon you could do it, but otherwise, melee weapons, no. So I don't think I can do that one just now. But we'll hold on to it because I can't afford not to.
Yeah, you can't change it because we've got Vox static on the...
Yep, Vox static. Demons are having trouble with Vox static. I mean, it checks out.
So Chris has said that he's doing really well with the Sons of Sanguinius detachment. I don't know, Chris. I felt like 1 CP to have any unit fall back in charge or advance in charge at any time in the game just to me seemed like way better. Because like, all Infernal Pistols are free, right? So like, you can literally fall back, shoot 10 Infernal Pistols, then charge back into combat.
Yeah.
That seemed much stronger to me than +1 attack.
Well...
But yeah, I mean, I suppose who you're up against like Miles with his toughness 7 Wraith Guard. It didn't +1 strength didn't help it. Yeah, I killed them all at like insane losses, Miles.
Okay, so I mean, all I'm going to do really is I'm going to put these Nurglings in here and deploy a teleport Homer.
Okay, and that'll get you like 2 points, will it?
3. Because of
tacticals.
Tactical's just better. It's just better. I think I'm going to advance the squad of Nurglings, the big squad, that are capering behind that wall.
Yeah, I suppose that is true. You get fall back in charge on body. Yeah, okay. Maybe
5 inches.
Maybe it's just the advance in charge that I like.
So that is 10.
I also really did like in my other game with Gladiators how I was able to put chainswords on -3 AP. I thought that was really neat. Like, I didn't want matter against demons, but -3 chainswords did seem really strong.
Go Nurgling Swarm. He's the intercessor. He's the first casualty of war, I think.
He will be.
Now the funny thing is, I'm objective control 0, so I don't actually control that objective.
So you don't control either of those objectives?
No, I can't move them.
Alright, so
I think you've got to control the objectives to move them with that thing. Yeah. So the Nurglings are just capering about, just doing their thing, you know?
Okay. Oh, I was worried there. So Nurglings aren't objective controlled. Okay.
Nope, not at all.
Panda Man, thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh, actually, Panda Man did gifted subs. Was it gifted subs? Where does
Members.
I was going to say.
I think. Well, it says
Zachary! Sorry, 5 gifted. Zachary, superstar, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Subs and gifted subs is the best way to support the channel. Thank you for that.
No.
I think at the moment, Chris, my plan is every week, because I only get to play 1 game a week because children and commitments and stuff. I think every week I'm going to play 1 game of Gladiators, 1 game of Sons of Sanguinius. I don't have a tournament for like 3 months.
No,
so it'll give me time
go
to... Plus, every list at the moment, I just want to run every model at least once or twice, because I don't know if I know...
I'm just going to mark that, that's stickied.
Okay, so you've stickied the backfield.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn.
That's it?
That's it. That's all we're doing.
Nice, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Okay, so do you score any... You score 3 points?
3 points for my teleport Homer.
And that's...
And then I discard that mission card, do you?
Yeah, and you get 1 CP for that, so because you can't cleanse.
No, do I have to get rid of it?
No, you can keep it till next turn if you want to keep it. You just won't get the 1 CP.
I'll read a bit quickly.
Alright, you'll read cleanse and I'll draw my 2 missions. Where did I put the cards? There they are. Alright.
I think I am going to keep cleanse.
I'm going to smite the hell out of Colin once he comes anywhere close to Mephisto, that's for sure. You're going to keep cleanse. Okay.
Where is Mephisto?
In reserve.
Oh, that's a bit sad.
Don't worry, he's coming.
That's
He's
a bit
coming.
sad.
Alright, behind enemy lines and tempting target, and we can't change these pretty much because it would cost 2 CP to change them.
So, a tempting target is just grab an objective in no man's land, isn't it?
No, you pick one that I have to grab, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's the objective control of the flying thing?
3.
How far can it fly?
14.
Can you please show me 14 plus 6 for its full advance?
Well, there's 14.
Yeah. That's a tempting target, mate. That's the most tempting target I've ever seen.
Well, I do have
down there!
Sangre Guard in there.
Oh, no! Wait,
But yeah, I mean, that's probably your best bet, because I can't strategic reserve anything in turn 1.
Actually,
I don't know.
the Val Predator is moving. That'll be 10
or
inches, so
it
6.
might be 12. It was faster and it was faster than expected.
So we're at
12.
like a 20-inch kind of effective range, so he could potentially jump onto that objective. Yeah, actually, you know what?
Yeah, maybe the Ball Predator will do that.
Yeah, you know what? I know this is probably going to give you some points.
Oh no, you should pick that one, because the only way I can get that one is if I jump my Sangre Guard out,
And then charge. And then they're in the open.
and then they're in the open in turn 1, which I'm not. I'm not going to
Yeah,
do.
you're right.
With 215
You're right.
points,
Yeah.
I'm just not
The
doing it.
Nerdwing's target is awfully tempting, but probably a death trap.
Alright, so behind enemy lines, at the end of your turn, 2 of your units, excluding aircraft, are wholly within the opponent's deployment zone, you get 4 points. If at the end of turn only 1 is in, you get 2, and if you're using tactical, you get 1 more. So,
Is it within or wholly within?
I think it said wholly within. It used to be within. Is it wholly now? Wholly within. If one of your units is... Yeah, it's wholly within.
Can you even make that?
Probably not, because your deployment zone was like
Yeah,
this.
it's from
wasn't it?
there to the middle. So you're looking at...
Yeah, I know.
I don't think so. I mean, even if he managed to get his full advance at 20, he wouldn't be wholly within there.
I think his full advance would be 18.
18 even worse. It's not even in it.
Yeah,
It's that objective's not in my deployment zone, you see. But keep it on top of it.
I was going to say there's nothing.
Nothing.
There's nothing to do there. Alright, so I'm basically... See, this is the problem with random. Like, so I would potentially have to pay 2 CP to switch it, but you know what? We'll make it up later. So I'll probably...
Doesn't say it can't be used in the first turn on the bottom line or anything.
Oh, it's true. For the behind enemy lines. Is it a turn 1 thing? You can discard it perhaps.
Doesn't say it, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Because that's pretty hard.
Some of them do say that.
It's pretty hard to do behind enemy lines in turn 1.
Well, not if you're like Eldar. Filthy, disgusting Eldar.
Miles, you're just gonna have to take all the Eldar slang for like
Unbelievable.
until your army goes up 5,000 points.
Exactly. Exactly. You get to take a Guardian squad and one decal, mate. That's all you're getting.
A Forestier, a Guardian squad, and a Decan, and that's going to be 2,000 points. Maybe we'll be nice and give you 1 squad of Striping Scorpions, you know?
Oh, that'll carry the game.
I am going to come onto this objective though. I think that's my best bet.
Sure.
I think my other option here would be to... Who's leading these guys?
Slopty bile paper.
And what's his buff to the Playbearers again?
He makes you take a battle shock test if I'm within 6 inches of you.
But he's not like
And
giving them feel no pain. It's the other one that's giving them feel no pain, is it?
No, he's the Grand Queen one's giving out the feel no pain aura, and Epidemius is giving the 4-up invuln.
Okay.
You know, what the hell does Slopty do? That's a damn
I'm trying to
good
work
question.
out if there's actually any point in me using my Devastator Doctor in this turn.
Slopty, the Jolly Gut Pipes. +1 to movement, and I can reroll advanced rolls. That's what he gets. I love the fact that command rerolls 2 CP. It's just should be 2 CP.
Right.
Miguel, you're right, mate. It will help. Purchase it. I'm so glad that I've got a demon army to go to backup, or else this would have been the quickest game you've ever seen. It's just sad, man.
Right.
It's okay. I mean, Rezio, I feel the pain as well, man. It's like
Oh, yeah.
we will bounce back. We're gonna get our disgusting resilient back. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen.
Alright, I'm going to put full rerolls on your unit hiding back here.
That's not very nice.
And then I'm going to... I don't think I have anything else to do in the command phase. If anyone, like, let's just say if someone forgets a rule in this game, if it's not like 8 phases ago, we'll just agree that that's fine because I'm going to forget everything.
Yeah. That's
If it's like in turn 2, I forgot to do smite.
If you're in the same turn, or it's not like you're moving something in the melee phase or something, then alright.
So I'm going to advance the Battle Predator for 6.
Oh, he's thirsty. He's going to be moving that objective closer to me.
That's a good point. I was thinking I was needing to bring it back towards me. I actually need to move it closer to you, don't I?
That is correct.
Right, so you can get to 18 to there. The interesting thing now is you've got to remember you cannot finish over the top of the objective.
That's
marker,
right. That is right.
Which is very strange, but that's the rule. You happy that he can see, from this corner he can see your nurglings or your plague guys?
Ooh, it's a big if. Hold on. If only someone had a laser.
I don't know where the laser is.
No, I'd say it to Miles every game. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that is really fucking touch and go.
No, you can see him.
I can. His little hand sticking out.
Okay. Alright, so you can see those guys. So they're going to get flamed. I'm going to move my Desolation Marines 6. So even the guys on the second level here can get all the way up, right?
Sure.
So they're just going to come out. I'm going to keep the captain down a level because he's only got an indirect fire weapon anyway, so him and the apothecary can stay behind. Everybody else. It's nerf or nothing, Colin.
This is it. We're getting up there. Everybody, you're shooting the nurglings.
Shooting those nurglings over there.
Oh man, that's a bit harsh.
We're going to take 9 crack missiles, I guess.
Against the nurglings.
Okay, I might need to put that one there because I need to make sure they're 36.
I love it. 9 super crack missiles versus the nurglings is phenomenal.
Okay. Yeah.
Am I right in thinking it's on a model by model basis for line of sight? Yeah. For shooting.
For shooting, there's a weird caveat at the moment where if one of my guys cannot see you, then you get counted as having cover.
Oh, interesting.
Because, but it's not going to make any difference to you because you're on a vulnerable state.
Yeah.
But this was what they were saying. So in this case, all 9 of these missile guys are going to shoot, right?
Mm-hmm.
But because this one guy can't see you, even though he's not shooting any of these 9 rockets,
yes,
you get cover.
Fascinating.
Because your squad is not wholly visible to my whole squad.
Yeah, no,
they're going to FAQ that, I'm sure.
I'd imagine so.
Because it's like, imagine this guy didn't have an indirect fire weapon. Then it's like, so the 9 guys with direct fire weapons will shoot. This guy's not going to shoot because he doesn't have a weapon that can see, but you get cover because this one guy can't see.
Sad state of affairs. I guess that's the way it goes though.
That's what Hellstorm Mikey? I don't know. He was going off. He was very upset about that. Fair enough. Dante and his squad of Sangre Guard.
Oh, remind me something actually. Overwatch. I can declare it after you charge, can't you?
You can declare Overwatch in my movement phase or in the charge phase at the start or the end of a charge. I don't know why you would ever declare it. It says you can declare it at the end of a charge. I don't know why you would ever declare it at the end because arguably at the end of the charge they're in engagement range and you can't shoot them.
I think that you can.
Yeah, you can. So I guess the idea would be you're charging my vehicle. I'm not going to Overwatch unless you make the charge.
Yeah,
I'm just going to. I'm going to hit you on 6s anyway. So now I'll take the Overwatch.
That's interesting, isn't it?
That was an interesting statement he came up with. This is Mikey from Hellstorm. He was talking about the Overwatch and he said, "You can't. If they fail the charge, he was saying
you can't Overwatch.
You can't Overwatch.
Correct.
Because they haven't successfully achieved a charge.
Correct. Yeah.
Which seems weird.
Okay.
Well, they didn't move. They thought about charging and gave up, I guess.
Okay, so Dante and the Vanguard veterans are going to advance 1 inch. So I would need to measure diagonally down from there because there's a couple.
Up there. That should be
but they're still all in there fine.
Such an interesting idea.
What's an interesting idea? Sorry?
Oh, I came in with a plan, right?
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile, but it's going to be really fun.
Alright, the Death Company back here just shuffling around. Not doing too much. I mean, he's going to shoot the Nurglings. Or maybe he's going to shoot those ones in that area terrain there. So maybe he'll just go like that. He'll maybe go here. They're going to sit tight for a turn, I think. Or actually, maybe we measured him 14. He could go there and touch that, couldn't he?
Although you can see it.
Yeah, he can be seen. Actually, I don't think he can touch it because the way
He's too big.
the terrain's sitting. I don't think there's any way. I was going to say he's too tall. His base would need to touch it. Or could he overhang it? I don't know the rules
the base.
there.
I believe it's the basis to touch.
So
I could be wrong though. I could be wrong, but I think it is.
he's too big.
So we find that.
He's the unit I was willing to let go and be like, yeah, okay, you can kill him.
It's a problem people don't experience too often, but still.
No, I haven't used that Storm Speeder more than like one game, honestly. I think I used it one game and wasn't super impressed with it. Okay. So we've got a big squad of Plague Marines here with full rerolls. We've got Nurglings there and we've got Nurglings there.
Wait, you full rerolls to wound, I assume?
Hits and wounds.
Well, you're not hitting.
Oh, with the Flamer I am, yeah.
You know, Jesus. It's like overkill. You can roll to hit if you want.
What flavour of Storm Speeder is it? It's the Thunder Strike, the one that's going to give me +1 to wound to anything that's hit. So,
This dice is hot today.
it's hot.
Yeah, sure, you can watch. Don't. There's only 5s and 6s. Fire.
Alright, so the Bile Predator advanced.
Oh, actually, another question.
Yes?
If you've got a character in a unit,
Yes.
I take it that you have to declare all your shooting at once, as in the character you can't shoot the unit and then shoot the character independently afterwards.
Well, if you kill the unit, the wounds will spill onto the character. Is that what you're asking?
No, what I mean is if you've got say you've got 2 tactical marines and a lieutenant, I take it that you don't fire the tactical marines and then decide what to do with the lieutenant. You must fire it all as one unit, yeah?
Oh, that's a good question. I haven't. I would imagine you
It's
would
treated as a unit, yeah, so it'd
Yeah,
have
you
to
have
be.
to pick
I did
everybody.
think that, but you know, it was just something that popped into my head.
Okay, so because I advanced, ranged weapons with this model have the assault ability this turn. So I'm going to shoot you with my Ballstorm Flame Cannon and then my 2 heavy flamers.
Very nice.
So Ballstorm Flame Cannon is d6 +3 or 5. So I'll just be rolling to wound, so it's strength 6.
Toughness 5.
So 3, re-rolling everything. So 5 saves at minus. Do you even care?
No.
Just 5 saves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 5 ups. 2 go through. Damage.
Damage is 2.
2 each.
Yeah.
So 2 die.
2 die. And then 2 heavy flamers. So they are. Oh, this is a 10-man squad, is it?
Yeah.
2 extra shots from blast. Oh no, the flamers aren't blast. Sorry.
No. I hope not.
No, they're not blast. Don't use Bile Predators very often with flamers. And then 10 shots from the heavy flamer. Again, it'll just be rolling to wound. So it'll be
Strength 5?
Strength 5, so
4s.
4s. 1,
Did
2,
you roll everything here too?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that one landed outside. So re-rolling everything. 7 more this time, just
7.
just 1 damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5s. I'm rolling alright for my saves actually. So 2 more die.
2 more die.
Any other weapons on there? Any shenanigans?
I mean, it might have a storm bolter. I mean, I guess. Does it have a storm bolter?
Because it has to fire it, doesn't it?
This model's.
Or is that just in melee?
No, it's just melee. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's got a storm bolter. It would be half range, so it becomes rapid fire.
4 shots. If it's a single stormbolter.
Yeah, 4 shots. So hitting on
4 is
3s.
Is it not -1 because of assault?
You don't do -1 for assault anymore.
Don't you?
No.
Ooh. And then 5s.
Yeah, and then 5s to wound. Re-rolling, of course. No,
4 well.
4 rolls on the storm bolter.
5 ups. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Wow.
They're like fucking storm bolters. Don't kill a Nurgling.
Play bears.
Play beers. All right. Let's shoot
The poor nerdlings.
Thunder Strike against the squad of 6 Nurglings over here.
Sure. So what's he armed with?
He's armed with. He doesn't have any.
I know this may seem a little bit wasteful, but I was genuinely curious to see what these could do.
He's got 1 strength 12 missile, 2 strength 9 missiles, and then D3 strength 8 missiles.
Blast?
No blast.
No blast. So everything's going to be wounding me in 2s, so it's just hitting on 3s, I guess?
The strength, so they're all -3, which you don't care about. They're all D6 plus 1, and they all hit on 2s. So I'll just roll 3 at the
2s?
same time. Yeah.
2s?
Yeah.
Meta chasing blood angels, man. Jesus.
Still
Do
got
it.
one. So it'll be 2s to wound.
2s.
Strength 9 and
Yep.
12. So 2 saves.
6s. One goes through.
Damage is 2.
2. So one of the bases is down to 2.
So I couldn't even command reroll that for.
No.
Alright, and
Well,
now,
I mean, the only person I know that command rerolls against Nurgles is Andrew.
now I have D3 shots from the Icarus for 1. This hits on a 3.
Misses.
So misses. Okay, that was really nice. Alright.
Look at this. Look at this up here and tell me this is going to be an issue.
Well, I mean, that wasn't that good.
You've got one more weapon, though, don't you?
No, that's it. That's all. That's all the Thunderstrike's got. I've got the Gladiator, which I mean, I'm going to kill Nurglings with.
Gladiator. 2 shots with a laser destroyer into the Nurglings.
I'm going to shoot that other squad of Nurglings this time.
Okay, sure.
Do you know what? I actually should shoot this. What are Nurglings regenerating and all that nonsense?
Oh no, that's just Beasts of Nurgle.
Okay. Didn't you have a stratagem before where you could like sprout more Nurglings, or is that gone?
If they're within the shadow, no, they're not. If they're within the shadow of chaos, they can regenerate. Yeah, but they're not at the moment.
So do you know what? Let's shoot. I was going to say, is it overkill to shoot all 9 missiles at that one squad? I mean, yeah, let's just shoot. We'll shoot all 9 missiles at that one squad.
Sure.
I might play a strat here actually.
You're wasting your only CP on the Nurglings.
Oh no, you don't care about AP or
No,
yeah, so
no,
there's
we don't care
point.
about that.
Okay, so we'll put 9 Super Krak missiles in this squad of Nurglings.
Savage.
How many guys is left over in this squad over here?
I think 4 are dead, so 6.
6 in the
Plus Sopty, so 7 now.
Okay, so we'll shoot all the indirect fire at them.
Okay, sure.
So, is that right? It's hard. It's going to be it's going to be 18 shots
Into that squad.
No, into that. Yeah, okay. All indirect fire into the squad that's full rerolls. All 9
Wait,
missiles into
hold on.
these.
Why are we get? So they get 2 ranged weapons.
Yeah, they get super crack missiles and then they're indirect as well.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realise.
So, all right, 9 crack missiles into these guys.
Sure.
And then we'll shoot the Lancer last. So Desolation squads, ranged weapons.
I mean, I know Games Workshop were desperate to sell these models, but that seems excessive.
I know more just arrived for me today. So,
I noticed.
so hitting on 4s, not good.
No, not good at all.
And then it'll be strength 10, so 2.
Yep.
4 saves, please.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fishing for 6s. Nope.
Right, so the first one is
Dead.
6 damage.
Yep. So 1 dies.
The next one is 5 damage.
Dead.
The next one is 2 damage.
Alive.
And the next one is...
Dead. So 3 die.
3 Nurglings die.
So we'll go pop, pop, and pop.
Okay. Now all the indirect, your squad of 7 guys over there. So it's 9 indirect. So I'll roll all these for the number of shots. So
Wait, why are they indirect?
like these,
Yeah,
because it's indirect fire.
but you can see them.
But the guys that were behind
Oh,
that.
them! Sorry, I thought you were shooting the nerd.
No, the ones with the
Right,
full
I get you.
Right. So this was 9. You confused me now. This is 9, right?
Is indirect not -1 to hit if you can't see me?
Yeah, there will be penalty, but hold on. I've got full rerolls anyway. So this is number of shots.
Oh, right, sure.
So
What's the strength of these?
4.
Ah, right, okay, so it's like lots of little chaff kind of.
Yeah. And then because you're a squad of more than 5, 1 more per thing.
Yes.
And then after that, the sergeant gets to shoot as well. He's got an indirect gun too.
And he's got into the same squad, I take it.
Yeah. So it's 9 more. Yeah, so...
So wait. Oh, that's the number of shots, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's the number of shots. So the important thing to know is...
Indirect fire.
I've got Bolt or Discipline. So while this is being led by the Apothecary, we've sustained hits 1. Oh shit, I missed that. I could have had... If I'd rolled any 6s to hit these guys over here, I could have had more hits. So, sustained hits 1 means that...
6s explode.
6s explode to an additional hit, and I've got full rerolls on this. So, I've moved.
Mm-hmm.
So hit on 3s.
Okay, sure. So where's your 6s? How many? Not many. 1, 2?
1, was it?
1, wow.
Alright, so there's the bursting 1. And there's the rerolls.
2.
I'll put that one
Yeah,
back.
there you go. So
Okay.
you get 1 extra hit and strength 4, so 5's the wound. You get to reroll your wounds at all?
Full rerolls, yeah.
Bloody hell.
Need them again. Look at that. Where's the 5s? Not many.
No, it's not the best roll, that's for sure. But the full reroll
That was a horrific roll.
the full reroll should sort it out though, to be honest. That's a bit more respectable, look at that.
It kind of averaged out there, didn't it?
Aye, most certainly.
Alright, so you just need to roll all those as saves.
roll.
And then the sergeants come in. They did not stand still. I would have been able to...
Yeah, are we ignoring the indirect penalty to hit? So you should be hitting your 4s, not 3s.
Oh, shit. Indirect. Yeah, let's roll again then. Oh my god. God, so it was 9. I'm going to have to redo the number of shots. I feel like it was like...
There was... I have absolutely no idea, frankly. Well, was it not like almost like all your dice that you had there? And then you had some, like a few black ones thrown in for good measure.
9. Yeah, I mean,
it was
probably
a lot.
all those. It must have been all those dice because that.
Yeah,
Was,
yeah. It was a
Okay,
huge
so
amount.
we're hitting on 4s.
Oh, take away 2 dice, because remember you'd fish them out for the sustained hits.
Perfect.
No, 1 dice.
No, I got 2 6s.
I know, but one of them was like a swap for
reroll.
dice. Aye.
Okay. So 4s. Rerolling.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're
I
right.
can. That's why I said we need to go back. All right. So this time,
You get 3 sustained hits.
and I've got. If it's more, we'll just roll the same number.
Yeah. Oh, 5 sustained hits. 6.
It's
Is it exactly the same?
It's exactly the same. I mean, I only rolled 2 6s on that many the first time, so it was actually 1 more, so it's the same. Alright, so this time, winning on 5.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the last time, isn't this awful?
Okay. And then...
Wow. Reroll
I think it's possibly like a couple left.
it looks similar. I'll just roll these.
Yeah, I think it's maybe like 1 or 2 left. No EP, or, well, you don't care, so just
Right. Oh.
1 damage each.
Yep, so 1, 2, 3. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 die.
So there's 1 guy left and there's Sloppy left?
Yeah.
Alright, so then it's just the Vanguard launcher.
3, 4,
So
5.
he
So
gets D6.
I can't remember which one it is. One of them is +1 to my battle shock. So I will
Just assume it's the
figure it
one
out in a
guy that's
second. 2, 5.
Jason says you can't change the past, rule hits hard. Yeah, anytime you go back like that, you know, like it's like, oh, I forgot to smite. You're like, okay, sure, smite. Doesn't go off.
Never goes
Reroll. No, it didn't go off. Okay. So last guy, D6 shots +1. So 4 shots. He hits on 2s, -1, so it's indirect. So it's 3s. He hits on full rerolls. He bursts 2 extra ones. And then he's strength 7, so this time he wounds on a 3. Rerolling.
Spicy.
So
So what's that?
6 more,
Now.
2 damage each.
Okay, so the Plague Bearer is dead, so that's
Dead.
2. And then we're on to Sloppity. Where is my wee guy?
Yeah, see, if you run Ultramarines, you could have had 20 of those Desolation Marines. That would have been good, wouldn't it?
Right, so what was it? How many was it?
4 more.
4 more. So,
damage
1, 2, 3, 4, $5. No, poor Sloppity, I think he's dead. 2 for 6, 8. He's toast, man. Well, Wiped. Well, we hardly use Sloppity.
Okay, so my secondaries were Tempting Target, which I can't do, Behind Enemy Lines, which I can't do. I have Gladiator Lancer still to shoot, so I guess it'll shoot at
The Nurglings.
the Nurglings. I think it's only going to be in range with its main cannon, but do you know what? It does have those crappy. Oh, it's got a heavy stubber, and it's got rocket pods on 24 inches. No, so the heavy stubber is on 36, so I think it'll get to shoot the heavy stubber. Yeah, so 2 shots from the main cannon. Twos.
2 hits.
Strength 14.
Twos?
So 2s. Rerolling 1.
That's really funny. Sounds lovely.
Alright, so 1 save on the Nurglings.
Looking for a 6. Yay!
Nice.
Laser Destroyer. Ah, pathetic.
Uh,
That's really funny.
okay, and then the heavy stubber. 3 shots. And strength 4 against Nurglings, so a 3 to wound.
3 to wound, yeah.
Yeah.
1 wound.
1.
Looking for a 6. Nope, takes a wound.
Take a wound.
She's got 3, 1 of the bases, she's got 3 left.
Chris says he thinks indirect fire is a spam plague on the game.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of it, actually,
I don't
must
know
admit.
why. I thought they had it in a good place last edition.
Now, is that the end of your turn?
I was going to say, I think I'm going to move that objective, because I can do
Absolutely.
that at the end
That'll
of
give you
my
points.
turn. If I can move it
Aye.
into your deployment zone, I can get some points.
Yeah.
So,
well, even if it's close to my deployment zone, you'll get points. You'll definitely get points for it.
so I can move it 6 inches, but I guess I would have to still control it. That would be the tricky part, right? So
Does it say that?
Well, I assume that I would have to
Remember, it's
still
a
control
servo skull you're moving, not the objective control, so to speak.
The objective markers that start the battle in No Man's Land are servo skulls. At the end of each turn, each of these objective markers can move 6 in any direction the player controls it. When moving the objective markers, they cannot end a move on top of any other objective marker or model or inside impassable parts of terrain.
It's not that part though, it's this bit.
In the end of each turn, the player whose turn it is scores VPs for 2 VP for each servo skull
It's
that's...
off the objective, it's not to do with if you control it or not.
Oh, so you just... But then I kind of...
Yeah, then you lose your primary if
then
you don't control
I
it.
was going to say, you need... So I could just shift it 6, and if that was in your deployment zone, which I actually don't think it would be, but if that was there, I could
No,
just shift it 6
but it
and
will
get,
give you
and get
your...
15 points in turn 1.
It'll still give you your 5 points, is it?
So yeah.
Oh no, wholly within 6. Yeah, that should be wholly within 6. It'll give you 5 points at the end of that, I think.
So I think I want to move it here
Interesting.
because it's further from your force, and I'm expecting you to.
You have no idea what's about to happen.
I'm expecting you to deep strike something 6 inches away in your deployment zone, because that's what you can do, right?
Shadow of Chaos, yeah.
So if I move it here, though, it's then not hidden. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So basically, all my Desolation Marines will see it.
Mm-hmm.
If I move it over there, they can't see over this, right? Because that is that right, Miles? I don't actually know. I can't draw the line of sight over that, right? Even though I can clearly see over the top of it.
Yes,
Or can
but unless you have towering, it blocks line of sight.
Yeah, that's what I
right.
thought. So that's why I do actually want to move it this way into this objective, probably.
That makes sense.
But I can't move it too far
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's really tricky.
because I need my Predator to stay on top of it, or I don't own it. So I guess I'm just going to move it like 3 inches this way. So I'm going to put it like here.
Okay, and then will that put it wholly within 6?
No. Well, I can't move it that way because I won't be on it.
Yeah.
I needed to move my Predator there because that was the only place that I could put my
So it's
Predator.
kind of like, it's the difference between...
I had to flame those guys or they wouldn't be dead, right?
Oh, absolutely.
So like I can put it there,
Okay.
and
so,
then your deployment zone and go something like that.
Yeah, so I mean that should be within
Yeah,
6,
that's
I
definitely
think.
within 6. So I would still
5
get.
points.
No, it's cumulative, so I would get 7 points.
Oh yeah, so you would. That's
So-
quite a nice little thing, that.
So I get 7, and I didn't write down my other 2. What were they? One was behind enemy lines. The other
Yes.
one was tempting target.
Which, neither of. Are you going to get rid of one?
I'm definitely going to get rid of tempting target. Behind enemy lines is really tricky against you because you've got that thing where you can just deep strike easier in your deployment zone. So I
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
don't really want behind enemy lines either. But I don't know. I can't. You can't discard both, right? You can only discard one. Or do you only get CP from discarding one?
I
I think
don't
you
know.
only get CP from discarding one.
Where was the little leaflet?
I'm not
It's under here.
Where does it say about discarding them? I thought it said in here somewhere. Alright, someone from chat tell me where does it say about discarding them?
Pass, mate. I've got no idea. It's a little side box. Chainsword Go Burr is thinking you can discard multiple, but just gaining a single command point back.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think we ever discarded both
No,
in our
we-
games, Miles.
No, I think we did. No, I don't think we did.
But you know what, there is an index in there. Why am I not looking for that? Tactical objectives. Objective. Someone in chat will find it before we find it.
Well, while you think about it,
Okay.
at the end of your turn, I'm going to play a stratagem for 1 CP called the Realm of Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take 2 demon units from my army that are within my Shadow of Chaos, and they're going into Deep Strike. So Jeffrey and the Beast of Nurgle are now in the warp, ready for my turn.
Okay, cool. You can do that at the end. So at the start of turn 2, then I will have 4 command points. You will have 3. And what do you hold primary
I
wise?
will have 3. Don't you? I thought you.
Oh, how
only-
many command points did that cost you?
1.
1. All right, you will have.
Hold on, I thought you only got command points on your turn.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you only got it in
Did
your
you find
own
it,
command
Miles?
phase.
No?
No, I'll have to have
Oh,
a look at the
wonderful.
main book.
It's in the Leviathan pamphlet. All right, I'm being blind.
It is.
Where-
I've literally just looked in the pamphlet and I couldn't see
Yeah,
that.
so did I. It must just be in a bad section because I looked at it in the pamphlet as
I don't
well.
think it's written in here, though, is it?
Right, well, while you guys look for that, I'll draw a new secondary objective.
Yeah, you draw your new secondary objectives. Good call.
It is no prisoners. Each time an enemy unit is destroyed, I score 2 victory points to a maximum of 5. For each enemy unit destroyed.
Oh, if at the end of the player's turn, that player using tactical missions, they can discard 1 or more of their active mission cards. Perfect. All right, I'm
Perfect.
discarding both.
Okay, sure.
Thanks. It's in a section called Begin the Battle. That's probably why neither of us could find it.
No,
Because
that's not what you'd expect.
that's
to
not
see. Okay.
Okay.
where you would expect
So
to
I've
find
got
it.
no prisoners and cleanse at the start of my turn.
Okay, cool.
So
What's no prisoners again? You just have to kill stuff. 2
kills-
VP for
yeah,
each
2
unit.
points for every unit destroyed.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
I'm sorry, for primary... Oh, you don't score primary for
No, the
holding
primary is
objectives.
scored at the end of your turn.
For
when you
moving.
move the,
Moving the
things around.
objectives. Okay.
which is really,
Which
really
is
interesting.
very strange. Okay, so there's literally no point in me holding this objective then?
Unless I move it. I've got like an entire army in Deep Strike.
But I think you can only score by moving the ones in no man's land.
I thought you could know. Does it not say about your objective, no?
No, it just says
Is it
no
just
man's
no
land.
man's land?
Yeah. So the objectives in our home quadrants mean nothing in this map, I guess. Because you don't get any points for holding them.
That's interesting.
Mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay.
Okay.
So, movement. What do I want to do? How many CP have I got then? 3.
3. Yeah.
Okay. I actually thought you only got 1 CP. I thought you got it in your command phase, so this is actually really nice. Right, what to do?
Oh, do Nurglings need Battle Shock?
Yes, they will have to take a battle shock test actually.
Because that squad's only got 3. Is it half strength?
2 dice, is it?
Yeah, 2 dice.
They can't hold objectives anyway, but
No, but I don't know. Well, he's fine.
that's fine. The Nurgles don't care. They're good, man.
Oh, the home objective might be relevant for like a secondary or for your Shadow of Chaos. Yeah, very good point.
Yeah.
Thank you for shouting that out, Chainsaw. Yeah, you chat, please keep us right. We've got 108 people watching tonight. Guys, thanks so much for that.
Okay.
It's a lot. Hit the like button if
Well,
you enjoyed tonight's battle.
The moving phase, I'm just going to shuffle these guys forward a little bit.
You need to be below half. He is below half because he's taken a wound.
I'm on half. Exactly half.
You're on half, but that guy's taken a wound, which would make you below half. Or is below half is surely wounds, right? If you've got a 6-man squad and 3 are dead and 1 guy's taken a wound, that is technically below half.
I mean,
man,
technically, yeah, makes sense.
Am I right? I'm second guessing everything.
It sounds very plausible.
Everything.
It does sound very plausible, but it's really hard to say.
Yeah, I mean, we're not tabletop titans. Let's just be real here. You get the wrong scene. No offense to tabletop titans, but I'm sure I watch those guys, so they're the SHIT. You know.
You watch Rival Channels?
Oh, yeah. Why would I not? I need to get my rules from somewhere, don't I?
I just get from you and Andrew. You just keep me right. I'm happy enough.
No, I watch loads. Tabletop Titans, Play on Tabletop, Liam Dempsey. Hellstorm Mickey's been popping up on my stream all the time.
Right, so we're moving. I'm going to advance the Nurglings over there, right? So they're advancing 5, so they're pretty fast little guys. He's quite nice.
I'm gonna have to find Star and Strength. Give me 10 minutes. It's gonna be in a section called. I don't know why that one was in Begin the Battle.
There we go. So the Nurglings are just going to chill their beans behind there, right?
Okay.
Okay, the other Nurglings that I've got. Okay.
Battle Shock is below half strength on number of models for multi-model units. 1 model units are below half wounds. Okay, so the Nurglings would have been fine.
Oh, we're fine anyway.
Chris, thanks so much. Appreciate that.
Now, let's have a little think about here.
Oh, DTM had it as well. Thanks.
Keeping us right, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll do a bit of that in a second. Don't really need to do that one. So I'm looking at my stratagems just to make sure that I'm behaving myself.
It's like when I play video games now. I never play video games, so every time I play them I just feel like a complete noob. So this is what this feels like.
So we'll pop him there. We'll pop that there. So that is interesting.
Okay.
We could get some stuff to come down there. I don't think I can fit a Great Queen one there, unfortunately. But I'm not sure we want to, because these objectives do need to get shifted a little bit.
It's true.
And that would be appropriate, I think. And if I control the 2 objectives in No Man's Land, it puts all of No Man's Land into the Shadow of Chaos, which is wonderful.
Well,
but what I'm going to do is I'm going to advance that Nurgling squad.
Okay. Do you know, I watched a video from Vanguard Tactics today. They were doing a video on Black Templars. Black Templars look crazy, Colin.
Are they ridiculous?
Well, they can have those big 20-man like Crusader squads, and their sword brethren can have like damage 3 lethal hit swords. But the 20-man Crusader squads are great because there's 2 ways I think they can attach like a character to get a 5-up Feel No Pain. So a 5-up Feel No Pain on a 20-man squad.
That's quite nasty.
Is very, very good. So Black Templars look like they're going to be.
Can they take Desolation Marines?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
They can good then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
The Terror of the Desolation Marines is about to end.
I really almost ran Ultramarines tonight, just so that I could kill Colin with his own army and really annoy him. I was just going to take Rabute and 3 squads of Desolation Marines and just rock up with whatever that is, like 900,000 points, and just be like, yeah, I'll win anyway.
I'm going to have to measure out my deployment here, mate. Give me 2 seconds. So that is 22 to there.
I bet I can stop Black Templars with Thunderfire cannons. Yeah, I mean, I guess Thunderfire cannons would be good.
Are Thunderfire cannons good these days?
They do -2 to movement and -2 to charge.
Oh, that. Can you imagine? Right.
Do anything.
How to beat Death Guard. So the 4-inch movement determiners, that'd be a 2-inch
Do Death
movement.
Guard not have like, what was that rule they used to have where it was like...
If they're beside Mortarion, within his aura, I can ignore the changes.
What was that rule called though? It was like...
Inexorable advance.
Inexorable advance, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's gone.
That's gone?
Everything's gone. The Death Guard are just absolute joke tier.
Okay.
So that would be there. Right.
But the Thunderfire cannon used to only affect, I think it was like infantry and things that didn't fly. Now it affects everything. So you subtract 2 from your movement, and you subtract 2 from advance and charges. So
Yeah, that's really good.
that's really strong. But I mean, its weapon profile is pretty poor. It's just like strength 5, like what, 2d6 shots, d6 plus 4.
Points?
How many points? 90. It's not horrific. I mean, you could just hold an objective with it, I guess.
Yeah.
So what I'm actually thinking here is, I think that Jeffrey is going to manifest himself right onto that objective. Now, we don't want to put him there, or maybe the side of the objective might be quite spicy actually. I mean, that looks kind of interesting actually. It does give him the opportunity potentially to get a charge off, which would be quite fun. Would that be a good place for Jeffrey to go? It means he's on the objective, it means I can start pushing that objective forward, which would be quite good.
So, full disclaimer,
Mhm.
the second you're done moving him,
You can overwatch.
if he's there, I'm going to overwatch him with 9 Desolation Marines. Well, actually 10, because the other guy's got indirect fire.
Yes.
So if you think...
But you're hitting on 6s.
Hitting on 6s, yeah. 10, strength 10 missiles.
So it's hitting on 6s, wounding on 5s.
Yeah.
Do you get to reroll anything?
No, but I'll burst additional hits on 6s as
Okay,
well.
okay. 4 up in 5 up, feel no pain, because I'm not at the moment in the Shadow of Chaos. I think...
He might actually be too close to those guys, by the way.
Oh shit, I never saw. It's not a problem,
He'll go back.
Yeah, I'll just
I
go
was going
back
to say
to-
he's probably safer back a bit, because if I
Well, he is covered because he's not towering.
yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, you'd have to make it so
Like
he's not
that.
touching this
Yeah.
bit of terrain.
Yeah, he's fine. He fits right in the middle. That's actually kind of priceless. Hold on.
Alright, so I mean, if you had put him there, I was just gonna. I mean, like, there's enough dice. There's a weight enough weight of dice where for 1 CP it would be totally worth me. Like, I'm not gonna kill him, but I do like 5-10 wounds.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to find out where, because I want him as far forward as possible here, really.
Okay.
So it'll be about there. Okay.
Oh,
now-
he can't go there anymore
What?
because he's on top of the objective.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. He can't go there.
Well, you move over it, but you can't appear on it.
You know
I
what?
don't know why they've done that. What does anyone know? Because me and Miles couldn't figure it out. We're like, why have they done it that you can't stand on the objective?
I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is it stops. There used to be that thing where if you heroic intervened, if you put your model right and you had a 40mm base right on the objective,
You could heroic
nobody could touch the objective.
objective without.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, because I always used to park my my bike captain in the middle
So
because
you are the reason.
Yeah, remember that game that you won against me, but you're not charging as well. Can't do that anymore either.
yes, yes.
This is an interesting conundrum here, actually. We get any more do not crosses? Or is it just 2 that we have at the moment?
We just have the.
Well,
there was one.
that's fine. I kind of know what's going on there. Let's just have a wee look. There. That's interesting. Do you know, it might just be better taking this poor guy. He really wanted to go and start messing you up. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed
You
indeed.
still can, right?
Well, yeah. He's going to try anyway. I mean, there's like sanguinary guard in there that really kind of do need to die. So if he actually came down about there, that might actually be not bad.
Yeah. I think we're not going to house rule anything. Think for yourself, because I think Games Workshop, they're going to patch it very, very quickly.
I would say so.
imagine. So
Yeah, I think Jeffrey, yeah, I'm going to pop. Do I want to put him there? 2 seconds, I need to do. Where's my measuring tape? Got a wee thing here.
I was gonna.
I'll come back to Jeffrey. I don't know what I
Okay.
want to put down just now. We are going to take 2 pieces of Nurgle. And they are going to come down here, and I guess, actually, I just need to be touching it really, to be honest. So there and there. So that will give me that objective, and it will also make it really hard for you to see me. So they're coming down right there, and that is kind of perfect, really.
Do you remember, someone in chat is going to have to help me with this one because it's definitely not going to be in the rulebook.
Mm-hmm.
You remember the rare rule where, let's say you did put Jeffrey here,
Mm-hmm.
and this is my battlefield edge.
Mm-hmm.
Does that still exist? Yeah, my battlefield edge.
Mm-hmm.
So remember last edition, I was allowed to bring my models on to my battlefield edge if it was in my deployment 1 inch away, closer than 9 inches to you. Remember that rule?
Vaguely.
You remember it? So basically, what it means is it was to stop people like screening out the opponent's deployment zone from.
Oh
reserve.
yes.
So-
yes. I do, yeah.
That doesn't the strategic reserve rules are now on one single page, and they don't have any fucking mention of that anymore.
So you can actually do a bit of not kind of screening them.
So I haven't. Full disclaimer. I haven't read the rulebook from cover to cover, so I don't know if that's just gone. That's completely gone, says Chris. Okay.
What's the range of your Desolation? 36?
36 on the indirect, 48 on the missiles.
So 48's the big one, really. The indirect is what it is, I guess. So basically you've got battlefield kind of coverage from there.
It's going to be... remember, I can't see through these. I can't see through windows.
Yeah, that's why the beasts and Nurgle, they're coming down
yeah.
there. So
Perfect.
that's a nice place for them to go, and I like that quite a lot. I think that I'm actually quite tempted.
Is there a rare rule section anymore, or is that just
The
gone?
designer's commentary.
It's the designer's commentary, okay.
So 2 beasts and Nurgle coming down there.
I noticed it was 18 pages. I skimmed it.
Oh, actually, that might be a better idea. Hold on. I'm thinking about this. It's I've got to put my thinking cap on here. I can't just misbehave in my first game of 10 on your channel. It would be unacceptable.
It's alright.
So that would be...
Like I said, I already made mistakes. I'm sure I'm going to make more. That's why, I mean,
Okay.
Miles is away to, like, he was telling me he's away to an RTT in like a month.
16th?
16th?
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Like, I'm not going to a tournament for like 3 months. I probably couldn't do one anyway with the kids, but I need 3 months to learn the rules probably.
Yeah, I think this is probably a good shout. Let's take Particulus and the beasts down over here. So, Beastie 1 and Beastie 2 and Beastie 3. I think that ought to do that. And then these 2 beasts of Nurgle.
So, Beast of Nurgle, how many wounds now?
I have no idea. They are. That's a good question.
I was going to say they're still 4 wounds or what?
4 wounds? No, God, no.
Oh, it was 8, wasn't it?
I think they're a bit harder to kill now. They are 7 wounds, toughness 9.
Toughness 9.
Yeah. Like
I was about to flame them, but maybe that's a bad idea. Toughness 9, 7 wounds, what, a
And
4 up
they
in fun?
5 up in 1. And the regeneration is at the end of each phase. So,
That's still a full regeneration.
yep, full regeneration.
2 heavy flamers would average about 6 shots. The Ball's Flamestone Cannon would average about 5 shots. So the maximum I could do would be 16, but I'm only wounding on 5s, and then you're saving on 5s. Yeah, there's no point even overwatching those guys.
Okay,
I mean, unless I roll hot and you like roll dog.
I'm going to take these
It
beasts
feels like a
here,
wasted
so he's
CP.
touching that objective. I'm just touching it. We'll come down into there, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going to a tournament in the next month, DTM, everybody's making happy accidents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is it.
Because it's, some of the old rules and the new rules will just merge together in your head, I'm sure.
Pick that up. And then we will do over here. Let's get some queen ones on the table. Now, these guys are really scary, aren't they?
Do you know what? They're not. I don't know if they're as scary as they were before.
The captain thing sounds horrific.
I mean, this Captain of the Strength 11 Thunderhammer is nice, yeah.
So that's going to cause problems for you to see me with your Desolation Marines, isn't it? At least some of them. Or will it?
Yeah, well, I mean, it'll block all, like, there's no line of sight from any of the crap missiles to him.
Wonderful. We'll pop him there. And then I think once to do a little bit of measuring here for Rotagus, he's going to possibly come down here too. So it'll be 12 inches to regurgitate on you, which is perfect. That'll be. Right, Rotagus now. How many can see him from here? He's bugging me a few.
I mean, 8 probably. Actually,
Quite a lot.
all of them.
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Are you within 24 of me?
Oh, is it 24 for Overwatch?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, no, that's something that I totally forgot about.
No.
No. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, forgot about that. So, this massive Nurglings are going to come pouring in behind the Great Unclean Ones.
Okay.
6. Well, actually, I'm going to put them a wee bit further down so they're like that, so I'm not going to get in the way of that objective. Lovely.
Right, hold on.
Ah.
I'm going to play squad tactics on this squad of Sanguinary Guard. So for 1 CP, I can make a normal move now of up to D6.
Oh, wonder where those guys are going. Running away, eh?
Running the fuck away from the Where do you think they're going? I could probably command reroll this for 2 CP if I have to.
You don't.
But instead I'll just move 6.
They have bailed. That's really funny.
So that's the bat guy can move to there.
How many CP is that you've got left?
3.
3 remain.
Thou shall not chargeth
So
the
that-
Sanguinary
that's
Guard.
that. They are kind of good where they are there. Where can you come in from with your disgusting, filthy reinforcements next turn?
So your battlefield edge is the edge next to you.
Yep.
I can come in from. I literally just had the page 1 second ago. During the second battle round, set up wholly within 6 inches of any battlefield edge, not the enemy deployment zone.
So you can
So I can't come in
oh yeah, from there.
From there to that corner.
Interesting.
So I could probably come in all the way up to about 9 inches from those guys.
Yes.
About here.
Aye, no, that's fine. Okay, that is interesting.
So squad tactics.
Actually, do you know?
Hold on.
something-
Maybe this is wrong. Oh, you can't squad tactics from a deep strike move because that doesn't count as a normal move in advance
Yeah.
or fall back.
Given that I didn't understand the Overwatch rules, did I change where they came down?
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to overwatch you anyway. I told you I can't do enough damage with the Bile Predator.
No, I was talking about the death rays.
Oh,
Right, so that would be up there and 6 inches away from the Bile Predator. So that was there. Will be there. Yeah, perfect. So I can actually deep strike. Plop. 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 Will be vastly superior. So that'll be a 6 inch. 6 inches away. That goes up like that towards. Oh gosh, over there. So yeah. Bump. 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 No, it's a 6 inch charge. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so that'll be a 6 inch charge to try and take him out.
oh, because you're in your deployment zone.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Okay.
Last
So just
battle-
give me 1 second because I might have to move
Yeah.
these Sanguinary Guard back.
Oh, no worries, man.
Reserves, page 16.
What does the strat say?
It says after you've done a normal move, advance or fall back. I thought when you arrive from reserve, it counted as a normal move. Units count as having made a normal move in the turn they set up in the battlefield.
Fixing, you can squad tactics and deep strike as units arriving from reserve count as having made a normal move.
Yeah, so this
The
is
issue is
valid.
just the 9-inch trigger range. His units can't be within 9 inches of you. True. Does it say it's within 9 inches?
Oh, right, so they do count as becoming a normal move, but because you're
out of range,
9.01 inches away, I can't do that. Okay.
Prepare to get speed on, sanguine regard.
God damn it. Okay. Thought I was being so clever there.
That's really funny.
Honestly thought I was being so clever there. So it's still strong if you if you just walked a great and clean one 8 inches away, then I'm like, no.
Absolutely. Yeah, that does make sense.
Because I thought that was one of I was
back up.
looking at that as one of the best stratagems for keeping infantry
how many CP
alive.
have you got?
Well, plus one.
That's a
So
default
4.
Eldar
4 now,
strategy.
please. You what, sorry?
That's a default Eldar strategy.
Yeah, it's a default for Elder, and you get to move 7 inches. You don't have to roll
I'm on
dice.
3, you said, not 2.
Uh,
Because I haven't done anything. Right. Okay, so I've got the flamers.
I thought you put some guys back into reserve.
I did on your turn,
Okay,
but they came back on my turn.
so you would have had one at the start of your turn, one at the start of my turn, one at the start of turn 2, and then one for discarding, and then you spent one to put
Yeah.
them back into reserve, so you should have 3.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, cool, okay.
Okay, so last thing to go down is the flamers. Now, it's a lot of shots from those guys. I'm not a big fan of them.
Or toughness on the flamers, 4 or something.
I think so. So the weight of fire against them could be.
So all you need to do is just make sure you're out with 24 inches and I can't declare you.
Don't want to be able to flame you.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide when the trade-off is going to go in my favour, and I really don't think it is.
Oh, that's a very good point. DTM says if you did deep strike later, closer to 6, closer than 9, then I would have been able to do squad tactics.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
What to do here?
God damn it! Honestly, I thought I was being so smart there, DTM.
I think
Okay.
this is a really, really, really tricky one. I'm going to leave the flamers just now.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
going to come in and barbecue whatever the hell comes out of your reserves. I think that's going to be necessary. So we're on to shooting, I guess. So it's the 2 great and good ones.
Okay.
Let's have a wee look.
What have they got that's nasty? Because I've got loads of CP, so I might.
They're going to
do
be
some
they're
armor.
going to be sick on you for a start.
Which is how much AP?
Right. It's not a huge AP, but I don't know. One of them at least ignores cover. So the range weapon for his putrid vomit for the Great Unclean one is AP -2, D6 plus 3.
Alright, I'll spend a CP to activate Armor of Contempt.
Okay, so this ignores cover, so it's AP -1 it'll be now, which
Yep.
would put you to a 3-up save in the Sangard, is that right?
Will do, yeah?
Yeah, so I'll start off with him. Yeah, he's. Oh, actually, that is strength 5, your toughness 4, yeah? It's not massively useful, I guess, but you are the only unit within 12 inches, so I'm going to make them -1 toughness.
Okay, sure.
It's not ideal, but it is what it is, I guess.
Okay.
Anything else I'm forgetting? Who else has got mad stuff to do? Nobody? Nobody. Yeah, okay. So it's D6 plus 3 attacks for the Jeffrey's Vomit for 9.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Strength 5, so 3s.
Yeah. Nice.
Not bad actually. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 at AP -1, 2 damage each. No, 1 damage each.
You had me worried.
So I did. So 1 dies.
Alright, one's dead.
Okay, so he's done his vomit. And then next we will go for Rotigus. If I can find him. He has got streams of brackish filth, so they're better. So it's 2d6 auto hits, ignoring cover, with devastating wounds.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I'll roll double 1, don't worry. Oh, I did it! It's 11 auto hits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Strength 7, your toughness 3, so 2s.
Wow, okay.
And 6s are mortals. So it is 1, 2, 3 mortal wounds, And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at -2, which turns to -1. So 8 3-ups, 1 damage each, and then 3 mortals.
Nasty.
So that's 1 2 die, 1 on a wound.
Very nasty. And these are why these guys are not worth 43 points per model. Tell you that for nothing.
I'm terrified of them, so they had to go. It's just.
Oh, I guess I need to keep him.
Oh, what was Rotigus's ability again?
Oh, squad tactics would have been so good there, Colin. That'd have been the best one CD ever.
Okay, so I am still 9 inches away from those bad boys for a charge. So I am going to charge you. Which one will I charge you with?
You're only going to.
Jeffrey or Rotigus? That is the question. I think it's going to be Jeff. He's going to go for it.
Okay.
Only have a wee check though. Rotigus gets 14 attacks at strength 7, AP -1, but you would not.
No,
You did
I'd have to Armor of Contempt again if I wanted to do that.
on the phase, but it would force you to burn another CP, right? Or you get 7 at -3 with lethal hits. That's not bad actually. But Jeffrey, what the hell does he get? Jeffrey gets. Because I don't think I'm going to fit 2 group. I could fit 2 great angry ones in there.
You'd have to
Just go down the side. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, Jeffrey will try and charge you then.
Okay.
So I know you get to hit me first, but you've been.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'll
don't
fight
you?
first on those guys.
Oh, it's Mephisto, isn't it?
Mephisto and Spectre.
Come on, Jeffrey! No, he failed. How many CP have I got? 3.
3.
Fuck it. I'll go for it. We'll try and get him in.
Okay.
Nope. And Rotigus. Nope. No joy from the charges. The Horticulus and the 2 beasts are going to charge the Battle Predator. They're in. It's all that matters.
You're playing it risky, charging it in that order.
I know, but you know, sometimes you got to take these risks. So.
Okay, what's the strength on plasma guns? Who's plasma guns? I don't have any plasma guns. Master Effect. What?
I think that's able to charge. I don't think so. Okay. Well, activate these guys.
Oh yeah.
So we'll start off with the. Sorry, it wasn't as risky as you thought. Horticulus always that squad to reroll charges.
Ah, perfect.
So I knew there was a reason why I did it. So it wasn't as exciting as we anticipated. Right, let's go for Horticulus first. Why the hell not, eh? So yeah, Beast Handler, yeah. Wait, am I talking absolute shit? Yeah, you can reroll charge rolls, yeah, what I was reading. Right, melee weapons. So we'll go first of all for his lopping shears, I guess. So it's 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, 6s, auto wound. So it's 1 hit. Strength 6, toughness 10?
Oh no,
12?
All Predator it'll be, I think it'll be 10. It'll be a 5, 100%.
You sure it could be a 6?
It won't be a 6. Ball Predator is toughness 10. You're right.
So
5.
5. Nope. And then his acidic maw. So 2 attacks hitting on 4s. 2 hits. Oh, that would have been good. Strength 7, so 5s.
Yep.
Oh, so that is 3 mortal wounds, and that is AP -4, 3 damage.
So that'll just go straight through the armor.
So that is 6 damage in total then.
So the Ball Predator has 11, so that'll be down to 5.
Okay, and then the Beast of Nurgle, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
I think these are hitting on 4s. Let me just double check.
Flaming Doritos, thanks for following, dude.
Yes, hitting on 4s.
Okay.
It's alright. Ish. Not
So
really.
3 there.
It's shite. Drop 1, 2, 3, 6. So actually, it's
Strength, sorry?
strength 6. We wouldn't have gone 5s.
Yeah,
but
the
6s
sixes
are
are mortals.
2 mortals each.
Don't kill me.
So it is 2 at -1, 2 damage each, and 2 mortal wounds.
Alright, so I need to pass one of these.
Fours.
And it would cost 2 CP
Good.
to roll.
So another 2 damage. So that is
So this is 4 damage.
4 damage total.
So it's got one wound left.
Oh well. But that,
I'll dial into the stream.
no bother, man.
Miles, thank you so much for
Don't
everything.
forget Gambit next
I was going to
turn.
say, do you need help out the door or are you all good?
No, I'll be good.
Now,
thanks.
Alright,
there's,
see you in a bit,
there's
Miles.
no point in you hitting me back. Because
Oh,
at the end of the
you'll
phase, I'll just
instantly
instantly regenerate. So, what this comes down to now is me moving objectives. I believe.
Yeah, you
So-
move in the objective you control 6 inches.
Yeah, and get the fuck out of away from my deployment zone.
What,
So-
what is the OC of a...
A Beast of Nurgle is objective control 2.
God damn. Oh, hold on, Ball Predator. Come on,
So-
Ball Predator.
It's not going to be objective
on.
control 4, no
Come
way.
on, please.
Also, Herticulus is on it as
Oh,
well.
it's 3.
You would have got it. Herticulus is touching the edge of it as well.
Ball Predators.
So, back you go. Get the hell out of here. Now, that'll be fine, because that will move it to there, and... This is really awkward, this mission.
It is a bit awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I'll get some dice for this bit of terrain. Hold on.
I'm trying to work. You said your Beast and Nurgle are 7 wounds. And, or was it 7 wounds?
7 wounds, toughness 9.
Toughness 9.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's not great against Desolators, admittedly, but I am in combat, so, well, you just fall back, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's
Right.
not. It's not. It's more about killing them.
Move that out of the way a minute. I'll move you out of the way a minute. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to move it. No, I want to go straight back. Straight back. So, the Beast and Nurgles are there. This is ridiculous.
Okay, so for anyone confused, at the end of each player's turn, the player. Let me start again. At the end of each turn, each objective marker can be moved 6 in any direction by the player who controls it. When moving objective markers, they cannot end on the top of another unit or model or inside impassable terrain.
What is there?
So if you move it there, then you don't.
Right, hold on, I'm going to put it back in a second. So, this beast is there.
Yeah.
No. Right. How to do this? I have to do it in a way. Your objective control, sorry?
3.
3, so I need 2 people on it.
So you need both beasts on it.
Aye, so I would need to actually move it very, very slightly over that way.
But you can't move it underneath my tank. Because
No,
my
yeah.
tank's on it.
My god. So, you have to be there. So your tank's on it there. So then he was there. He's there. And Herticulus is objective control. Fuck's sake. What an absolute pain in the ass, man.
He must be OC1. I can't imagine it'd be less than 1.
Oh, he will be, for sure.
So then
but
it's
he's 2.
contested.
He's 2. So it's mine.
But then technically that doesn't actually matter because I'm not scoring points at the start of my command phase for holding it.
No.
So actually, it's what a weird. I think you're in. I think this one's supposed to be there.
Oh yeah. Is it?
Yeah, because these guys were.
No, it's further back.
No.
Oh no.
That's right.
No, because it was 6 inch. Is it?
Yeah, because look at
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
you're right. God damn it.
It was like that or something.
Aye, back onto that one there at the bottom, and then. Aye, like that. Okay. Gee whiz, all that to move an objective, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They won't be playing this one at tournaments.
No, this is way,
Because
it's way too far.
I was gonna say,
This objective marker is going to go and Chaos Beans.
remember, you won't be able to put it.
I can't put it there, but I can put it in there.
Yeah, that's where you'll have to put it if you want to move it closer.
But I need to be careful because I need to keep the Beast of Nurgle on it, so I might actually be better moving it straight down the way a wee bit.
Why do you need to keep the beast on it?
Because the objective control 0. I don't really need to keep it. Hey man, how's it going?
But you yeah.
Yes.
You don't actually need to keep it for. Sure. You don't need to keep it for scoring, Phil.
No, I know. But
You just need to move it closer to my objective, and then you score points for it being closer.
there. Right, hold on there. So I'll move you off it for 2 minutes because we know where you are.
Sure, GTM's were saying it would be easier to use the little markers.
It really would. And we were slagging them off.
Yeah, there was markers in the box with the mission deck, and I was like, look at these crappy markers. So you'd have to. It's gonna have to be a little bit more because the
hold on.
wall
Well,
is gonna have to
I
go like
watch
that.
it. That's the thing there. So there. Oh. Where did it go? There. So that is there. Now, is that not? That's a little bit too much just to be there.
Yeah, sure. You've got your Nurgle trap. There he is.
There. No.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is the worst mission ever.
You realise in my turn I'm just going to come and move it right back, right?
Well, we can try. Right, so there and there, which is fine. And then the next one. God damn. Where's your deployment zone? There?
My deployment zone was like that diagonal.
Is it 6 inches? Or what's the criteria? 'Cause within 12 you score points.
Yeah, within 6 you score more points. So 22 inches.
I don't think it'll be wholly within 6, but it'll be at the other category.
I don't think it was wholly within. I think it was.
Was it just within? No, I think it is wholly within, isn't it?
I think it will be. Oh.
Wholly within. So 12 inches of your opponent's deployment zone, easy.
Yeah, but not
6
quite.
inches? I don't think so. No, not at all. So it'll be the 12 for that one, but this one will give me the.
I don't think we'll get that one in either, remember?
Well, I should get it in because you got it in.
No, I got it within, not quite in, remember? Cause
No, I won't get it in it, but I'll get the.
you'll get
I'll get the
within
5
6,
plus
yeah,
the.
yeah.
Aye.
Yeah,
It'll be
you'll
the
get
same
the
as
2
you
plus
did.
the 5.
God.
Okay, yeah, this mission is definitely the mission
Have you
don't...
got? Where's the wee objective markers?
Oh, just we're committed, Colin. Just feel like we're committed.
Where is it? Because this is a nightmare. This is an absolute goddamn nightmare. We've actually got them. We're sitting here pissing and moaning about how hard this is. Thanks, man.
It's going to be a nightmare to...
Yeah, so there, perfect. Yeah, lovely. Okay.
We've got these things as well, so put that on there.
There is method to my madness for this, right?
Okay.
So, points. No prisoners, nothing. What does it say about it?
Did you not kill anything? No, you didn't
Nope.
kill anything. No
But cleanse, I did. So 2 or more objective markers cleansed. How does that work? Each objective marker that is not within my deployment zone, which is all of them, that you control has been cleansed. So cleansed, cleansed, cleansed.
Did you not have to do an action, or what was the stipulation for cleanse?
Oh, there is, yeah, I never even saw it. There's an
I mean, you could
action.
have done the action over here.
Yeah, the Beast of Nurgle.
So you did it with the beast.
Beast of Nurgle, and that'll do it. And that one we'll ignore.
Yeah, because you.
Yeah,
so
it
how many
it
points-
doesn't matter.
So how many points? Was that?
5 points for that.
Okay. And then how many points for primary? So
So whatever you got
that
before,
would be
5.
7 plus 2.
Yes, 9.
So 9. 9 points for primary. Okay.
Wow, that was really
Anything
complicated.
else? Are you discarding one of your objectives, or are you keeping it?
I'm going to get rid of Nope. Wait, actually.
I mean, no prisoners might be one to keep at.
Actually, I think I'll keep it because I want to kill
You need to kill stuff anyway.
2 things. The Val Predator should die.
Yeah, that was super close. It's on one.
Well, yeah, okay, I can chip it down. I should have to chip that down. And your Sangard, if they don't. Oh, Battle Shock test for them, is it?
Sangard are on 3, including the character, so that's half the squad, so they shouldn't have to take one.
Is one of them not in 1 wound?
We established that doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
But
So
you're
they're
right.
good then. Yeah.
They're fine, but the Battle Predator will need a battle shock.
Oh, does he have to take it?
But he's fine.
He's fine. Double 6 again.
Yeah, I mean, vehicles have to take it below
Well,
start half
yeah,
strength.
if we go to move the objectives again, we'll replace
We'll
them.
replace them. Okay.
Wow. Okay, that's really complicated, that.
Alright, so we go into my turn 2. We both get command point. And let me see what my secondaries are now, because I discarded everything.
Oh,
Where's my
cleanse is
deck?
gone. So it's to go to the deck.
Okay. So 2 secondaries. They are. I don't think you put them back in the deck. I think
No,
you
no,
put it to
they're
your
here.
side. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm no.
Defend stronghold. Cool. At the end of your turn or the end of the battle, whichever comes first, you control 1 or more objective markers in your own deployment zone. You score 3 points. You can't score it in the first battle round. Okay, so like pretty much 3 points because I'm going to be holding my own objective.
When you go to move the objectives, we'll swap them out, mate.
Yeah. Storm hostile objectives. At the end of your turn, if either of the below conditions are satisfied,
Ooh.
the secondary mission is achieved. You control 1 or more objectives that were controlled by your opponent, so just take an objective off you.
Should be easy
Your
enough.
opponent did not control any objective markers at the start of the turn, and you control 1 or more objective markers. So it's just take an objective from you. The secondary mission cannot be achieved during the first battle round if you randomly drew the second. So yeah, so it'll be 5 victory points if I can take an objective from you, and it'll be 3 for defend the stronghold. So defend stronghold. And
Oh, actually, what am I forgetting? That's all good.
Sure?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Okay, and then I need to move some more objective markers for points. I have to pick a doctor in as well, and I have to decide what's coming in from strategic.
Wait, so I forgot one thing. How does consolidation work?
Same as it did before, and
So, but you have. How does it work if you have to be in base-to-base contact with a unit and you have to end up closer?
if you
So-
can move into base to base, you 100% have to move into base to base.
Yeah. So that means if you're in base-to-base, you cannot consolidate then.
Unless a guy round the back could move and end up closer. But
Not
like
really.
with that big base
Yeah,
of sloppy,
not really.
I don't. By the time you wrap 3 inches round, you're probably equidistant. So
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
not gonna happen.
he probably can't move, unless he could move into the cover.
It wouldn't
And
make
then
any,
closer.
It wouldn't make any odds, really.
It doesn't help for demons though.
No.
You're right. Okay. I think I'm
Well-
gonna. I think I'm going to be sacrificing my captain into the middle here to get rid of you in the middle.
Come on, Captain. Bring it.
Can Dante and 5 Vanguard veterans?
There's something wrong with
you
that.
said these
Hold
guys are
on.
toughness 9.
There's something wrong with that terrain because the Nurglings. That's
Thanks so much for subscribing.
that should be down a bit because those Nurglings were covered. Yeah.
Oh, you can also consolidate towards an objective, Brett's saying.
So
yes.
then he would be
Good point,
consolidated.
Brett,
Ah,
thanks.
okay, perfect. Sorry. Good
Right.
golly.
So you said your beasts are OC2.
Correct.
So if I just touch that with those guys, I'm trying to figure out what doctrine I want to be in. And I'll have to figure out who I'm putting full re. Part of me really wants to put full rerolls on one of the great unclean ones and just completely blow them up. These guys being toughness 9 is scary. So toughness 9, 5 up, 7 wounds, and what about
He's
Epidemius?
got. That is Particulus.
sorry,
actually,
sorry.
Oh, yeah, he's got toughness 10, wounds 10, 4 up invuln.
Toughness 10, wounds 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're, like, Death Guard got totally fucking destroyed, man, but the Nurgle demons are actually okay.
Alright, I think I want to guarantee them dead. I kind of also want to guarantee a great unclean one dead, and I think I can only kill one. So I have to decide if I want to kill a great unclean one, or if I want to kill. The toughness 10 scares me. Like, so my Vanguard veterans with Dante
He's great.
will hit you on 2s, but they'll only wound you on 6s. Really? They only wound you on 6s. So actually, they're not a good target to Oath of Moment if I only wound on 6s. Oh, but I don't attack you at toughness 10. I attack you at toughness 9. Oh no, that's a squad, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I attack you at toughness 9 because that's what your squad is.
Well,
Assuming I don't kill you.
how does that work though when you get onto the character?
Well, I would do all my so if I was shooting you with my desolators, I do all my attacks into toughness 9 before you roll any saves, and then the wounds would spill over, and only when I attack you with another model or another unit, now I'm fighting you in
Okay,
toughness
that
10.
makes sense.
So my Desolation Marines, with their Strength 4 weapons, are only wounding you on toughness.
Yeah, Reziel, I'm actually thinking that if I had swapped out one unit in my army, John would be dead. I made a little mistake in what I was doing, but yeah, it would have been over.
I've got loads of CP though, right? 4.
4, I think, yeah.
So I think I need to do something like. I'll get quicker with time.
No, honestly, we have to do this kind of speech. We know what the hell we're doing, mate. So
I think I want to do something. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. What I want to do is, I think I want to do my tactical doctrine, my assault doctrine, which gives me advance and charge, and it also means when I get into combat, I can play. Well, that actually doesn't really matter because more EP doesn't help me. But if I'm in assault doctrine, I can get +1 to wound in the combat phase.
Mhm.
But I think at the same time, So that would be like my Vanguard veterans would now wound you on 4s. It's probably enough weight of attacks there with Dante. He's strength 7. Again, it would be 4s. But I feel like with the Vanguard veterans and Dante, it's probably enough to
Shift them.
shift one or two models, maybe.
It might be.
If I can shift the 2 models, I can possibly tank up Epidemius, and I'd hold the objective because.
Not Epidemius.
Oh, sorry.
Articulus.
His OC was 1 or 2?
2.
2. Yeah, so I'd have like 6 models on the objective, so it's mine. I could also jump my Death Company over here as well, so there is a chance that the Death Company could. Like if I go with Assault Doctrine, I can advance and charge, right? So like you are about 21 inches away from these Death Company. So it would need so if I move 12 it would be an 8-inch charge, but I've got an advance roll there. So if I advance like a average of a 3 or something, that's a 5-inch charge. So I can get my Death Company and the Vanguard Vets and that all into them. I've got devastating wounds on the Death Company. Still, the Death Company are only wounding on because they're only strength 8, so they're only wounding
5s.
you on 5s.
Yeah.
But they are re-rolling all their hits. So I feel like the Death Company and Death Company and Dante can potentially take these guys out, right?
Yeah,
Death Company, Vanguard Vets, and Dante.
I'd be surprised if they couldn't, but you never know.
Because it's risky to shoot anything at them because they regenerate after each shooting thing.
Yeah.
So like even though I've got D6 plus 3 on my main laser, the second it doesn't go through.
It's phase, remember.
Yeah, exactly. So they would regenerate. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to put my full rerolls onto the Great Unclean one that's out in the open,
Rotigus.
where all 9 of my Desolation Marines can see him.
Okay.
I'm going to pay 1 CP to put. So I'm going into Advance and Charge Doctrine, right? Which is Assault Doctrine. But I'm going to pay 1 CP to put these guys back into. I'm going to use Adaptive Strategy on the Desolation Marines and put them into Devastator Doctrine.
Got ya.
So that
What's the benefit of Devastator Doctrine?
it means they burst on 5s rather than burst on 6s.
Yeah, that would probably make sense. Wouldn't it?
I can also play a second one, Storm of Fire, which means I can ignore cover, but if they stand still, they ignore cover anyway. And I can also give them more points of AP, but that's
Cover
pointless.
and AP is nothing.
Okay, there's no chaplain with the Death Company, correct? It's just Death Company, OC0, they're just a missile. So, I'm going to go into Assault Doctrine, I'm going to put full rerolls
You
on...
can do that in turn 2.
I can do it any order I want now.
Oh, Space Marine's got a bit more versatile, I see.
Well, that's why I was... if I could have moved 6 inches away from those Great Unclean ones as well, I'd have been laughing. Right, so my whole army gets Advance and Charge.
Mhm.
And then these guys are in Devastator Doctrine.
Yes.
And this Great Unclean one has full rerolls against because everybody can see him.
Yes.
Right. It's a lot. You know the cool thing about have you read Gilliman's rules?
No, I haven't.
The cool thing about Gilliman is see once you kill your target that's got full rerolls on. So let's say you took this 10-man squad of Desolation Marines, everything into that Great Unclean one. If he dies at any point, not just from the first unit, but 10 Desolation Marines with full rerolls and not moving will do a fuckload of damage. You can then just pick Oath of Moment up and put on another unit with Gilliman.
Well, that's dirty as fuck.
Yeah. That's why I was like,
Holy
so
shit.
if you had 20 Desolation Marines, one squad wipes one squad wipes another, and then it's like, right.
That's absolutely horrific.
It's pretty nice, isn't
I
it?
like it though.
Yeah, I like it too.
Right,
Okay, so that's what we're
plan's been
doing.
set.
Alright, so the Ball Predator is going to fall back because it's got 1 wound left.
Sure. And
I think he
will be
moves.
bracketed, is he?
I was going to say, do they move less when they're bracketed?
I don't know if they do anymore. I think it's just -1 to hit, is it?
He just makes -1 to hit, which means nothing on a flaming Ball Predator. Darryl, thanks so much for subscribing. So he moves 12, so he's just going to come and screen this edge of the board because you still have reserves to come in.
There's 1 squad of Zinchian Demons to come in as well, James
Yeah.
Richards, but
So maybe I'll just leave him there. Dante and the Vanguard Veterans are going to advance. For 1, so 13.
oh no, it's not really going to matter,
It
is it?
doesn't really matter for them.
I have awoken.
Thank you so much for
Hey.
subscribing.
Darryl.
Appreciate it.
The Golden Boys coming in.
Right, then this squad of Death Company here are going to advance. 2, so 14. So I've got that guy there, who I'd say is about half an inch from the wall.
Yeah.
So 13 and a half. So we can get to about here.
Okay, that's not bad actually.
Let's filter these other guys in behind.
I'm debating. But I've got a strat.
You don't have a 7-inch move like Eldar for 1 CP, do you?
7-inch move?
Well, Eldar can move any model 7 inches at any point for 1 CP. So like the second you
Are
get...
you joking?
No.
This is fucking stupid, man.
Eldar is
God, I hate Eldar.
ridiculous, dude.
You know, do you know, I should have a game. I'm going to have a game against Miles before Death Guard get patched. Death Guard versus Eldar and see how it goes. I was imagining getting tabled in turn 2, to be honest.
It's going to be rough. Alright, the captain and the 2 Sangry Guard that are left are advancing. So they can go 17. This is something that I always kind of wanted for Blood Angels, advance and charge, so I'm kind of liking the fact that Gladiators has that. So they'll go there. I think I might. Oops. I think I might have to either try and kill one of those
The
beasts
beasties
in shooting, because I don't think that's possibly enough to kill the beasts.
makes sense. It's a tricky one, isn't
It's
it?
going to be a tough one.
And it's those objectives. I mean, it's so hard to remember, but it's those 3 objectives that are the prize here. All your secondaries, of course. What were your secondaries again?
So hold my own objective for 3 points. Take you off 1 objective, which I'm probably going to be able to do over here.
Damn it.
Um,
That was a good. That was quite a good one to go actually.
yeah. My speeder, I think, is just going to reposition a little bit. Probably just out of flamer range of those great opponents. Rogers Nathan, thank you so much for subscribing. He's got 36-inch range, so there's no reason to be any closer.
No.
The Gladiator's got 72-inch range,
Oh yeah.
so I think probably he'll just move up as well. Maybe that's a tiny bit too far, sorry.
Just check one little thing.
So I can't come down in your deployment zone yet. I can't shoot you there. Do I definitely want to bring those guys in there? Don't think I've got space there yet, so I think my reserves have to wait 1 more turn. You haven't left me very much space.
No. Well, I mean that's the idea.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say there's almost no point shooting you with infernal pistols either, is there? Because you're just gonna regenerate.
How many have you got?
The only one that I think could be useful is Dante, because his one has sustained hits 6.
What's the damage on an Inferno pistol?
On most of them now, it's minimum range +2 because it's melt at 2.
Mhm.
But Dante's has sustained hits D3, so the only chance would be to roll a 6 to hit with
Yeah,
Dante.
but it's well, not at all, because if you hit with the other guys, I mean, remember it's the end of the phase, not the end of the single unit shooting or anything.
Oh, it's the end of the phase.
Yeah,
not the single
yeah.
unit shooting. Oh, sorry, I thought it was they regenerated each.
No, oh, that would be nice.
No, they used to go. No.
Nope,
it's
always
perfect.
end of the phase.
Okay. Alright, well let's start with simple things. I've got 2 infernal pistols here. I'm just going to shoot them at the Nurglings.
Sure.
Because those ones don't do as much damage, so they can't kill.
Right. Okay.
Because they're just D3 +2, whereas Dante's is D6.
Yeah, no,
+2.
so yeah, I would struggle.
So yeah, no, I just think flat out they couldn't do the damage.
You're not going to be able to kill the Nurglings either, I don't worry about it.
Okay.
Nurglings get little
so-
6s, man.
So I'll shoot. this guy first because he's one within half range, hitting on a 3, winning on a 2.
Oh!
So 1 save, please.
Pushing for a 6. No!
So it is 3 damage,
So he's got 1 wound left.
and then the other one hitting on a 3, winning on a 2.
Oh, it's
6,
like...
so you lose the base on Nurglings.
Oh, no. Hey, go Nurglings! Woo!
Okay.
God damn, Nurglings. They have been extremely lucky this game.
Very cool. I might indirect bomb them, we'll see. So, let me think about this. This is... Do you know what? I'm going to shoot the Storm Speeder
Okay.
at this guy.
Right, hold on. Right. So when do I do this? Okay, so you've selected a target and you're putting it into Roticus, yes?
He's the full hit and wound reroll guy, yes.
I'm going to play for 1 CP Demonic Invulnerability, so I can roll failed saving throws of 1.
Okay, cool.
Just to make it really hard to
Really
get rid
hard
of
to
him.
kill him? Okay. This is... So, hitting on a 2. Strength 12, so...
Toughness 12.
So 4. Wounds, you don't care about that.
Rerolling. No, it goes through.
So damage is 5.
5. I don't even know how many wounds he has, do you know?
I think it's 20. It used to be 24,
That'll be
didn't it?
20, I think. They have come down in wounds a little bit, these chaps. Rodriguez, where are you? He has got 22 wounds, so he's down to what?
17.
17.
Alright, so 2 more missiles. So hold on, let me read his ability. Each time this model is shot, select one enemy monster that was hit by 1 or more attacks made by this model.
+1 to wound, is it?
Until the end of the phase, each time a friendly addicted start is... So this wouldn't... the +1 to wound isn't going to help his other guns.
Alright, okay.
They'll help every unit that shoots at him after.
Sure.
So 2 more shots, hitting on 2s.
With it?
Wounding on 5s because it's strength 9. Re-rolling because they're both at the moment. Nothing. And D3 from the rocket pods for 3. 3s re-rolling. Nope. And 5s re-rolling. 2 more. I guess you don't care about D3 again.
1's fine.
2 damage.
2 damage, so 15. There we go. Oh! Sorry, how many wounds is that?
5 plus 2 so far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 up to no pain. So it's only 4 damage.
Okay, so add 3 back on.
So he's 18 wounds. Sorry, I forgot. The Great Unqueen one gives him a 6 up, feel no pain.
Okay, cool.
The other guy, Jeffrey. Jeffrey's there. He's the boy. He's helping out all his pals today.
Alright, the Lancer's going to shoot it. Both of it's going to shoot the main cannon at him, and it will shoot the heavy.
What's the rocket pod within range? It's only 24 inches.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. I thought it was your Storm Speeder you were firing.
No, the rocket pod for the...
Right, I get you.
It is a rocket pod on the Storm Speeder as well at Highland Phoenix, but for some reason, unless the datasheet is wrong...
What is it?
Oh, it doesn't do anything. Oh, so sorry. The rocket pod from the Storm Speeder is not in range, so... I did 5 wounds from the first missile.
I saved 3, and then the 2 came through. So for those wounds on a 4 up, they came from the pod. So
Okay.
1 more back.
Perfect.
Is it 1 damage or 2?
It was... So I did 5 from the first gun, which wouldn't have changed.
No.
So just put 1 more wound back, I
Right.
think.
19.
What did he start on? 22?
Yeah. His wounds are fluctuating rapidly.
Alright, so the rocket pod is in range from the Lancer, but I'm not shooting the rocket pod from the Lancer at him. I'm going to shoot the rocket pod from the Lancer at the Nurglings. I'm going to shoot the Stubber at the Nurglings. I'm going to shoot the laser at this guy.
Okay.
And I don't know if the Lancer has another gun. Maybe. It has... Oh, a couple of Stormbolters. Alright, so Stormbolters, the rocket pods, and the Stubber at the Nurglings.
Okay,
So
no
there's a base on 1 wound, so let's do the Stormbolter first. It won't be in rapid fire range. Thank you so much.
Charles, man.
Everybody's subscribing tonight. Cool. So 2 hits on the Nurglings, strength 4, so 3s.
What you hit me with here, Sly?
Stormbolter.
Oh, right, 6s. No, so 1 dies, 1 takes a wound.
And then I've got a rapid fire 3 Stubber. Am I within 18? Yes. So it'll be 6 shots from the Stubber.
2 misses.
Yeah. And
threes
threes again.
You had 3 hits there, mate.
Oh, sorry. 1.
1, 6 up. Nope, so he's down to 2.
And then the rocket pods would be 3. For 3.
Ow.
All
3
hits.
Strength.
Strength 7.
1 wound.
1 more. Lots of ones
Nope,
there. Getting
goes
those out
through.
of the way.
Damage.
Damage 2.
So he's dead, so there's 1
Oh,
base.
another Nurgle. Okay.
And then Laser Destroyer, Death Ray of Doom.
I just realised that you control 2 of the middle objectives. Does that you said that made the shadow?
Yeah, I made the Shadow of Chaos.
You're not supposed to have an extra save or something while
Not
that's
an
going
extra
on.
save, but if I do a battle shock test, I could regenerate.
You can regenerate wounds. Okay.
Yeah.
Or bring back a battle line unit, D3 battle line units. But I've only got like 1 squad of battle line left. Oh no, Nurglings are battle line. Oh no way. If you don't kill them and I pass a battle shock test, then I could actually regenerate the entire squad.
That's what I was asking earlier.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like
right. I
the
forgot.
Nurglings
Oh wait,
do that.
Nurglings are battle line.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry mate, but none of the Nurglings are dead. You might want to reallocate the attacks because you can't see through the room.
Is he not touching the room?
No, they're not touching the room.
Well,
They're on the
I
other
mean,
side.
technically, he's.
That's been moved out. Honestly, they weren't.
Well, I mean, I guess because everything got moved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
All right. Well, then I guess all his shots just need to go into the great and clean one. Then.
Yeah.
I thought that you. I mean, technically he is touching, but that's okay. Fine. We'll just wait. So I'll do the Stormbolter, not rapid fire. 1 hit. I guess it'll be a 5 to wound because I've got +1 to wound on this guy. The
Stopper?
Stubber. I don't know if that.
Should be in range.
No, it's not an 18.
Oh.
So 3 shots.
2 hits.
Yeah.
The
And then 5 to wound again. Nope. And then the rocket pods for 2. 1 hit. And 4 to wound this time because it's strength 7. No, nothing. Okay,
Right.
so that was brilliant.
big gun, the big gun. Come on, let's do it.
Alright,
2 hits.
strength 14.
So that
plus
would
1
be
to wound.
3s, so 2s.
So 2s. Okay, hold on. Just fix this.
Come on in one save.
Okay, so 2 invuns,
So
please.
I've got 2 CP left, right?
Yes. And you're saving on a 4.
Good.
Is it?
Yep.
And
I can
you're
reroll
rerolling
that.
1.
Good.
Nice. Well, that was tradition, and it would have been. It would have been 12 damage.
Well,
Okay.
then I get 12 feel no pains, but yeah,
Sure.
approximately. we'll say 10
So
damage.
I guess we have to just say, fuck it, the Destination Marines are going to shoot everything that they have.
Come on, little boys. Let's
that
see
right?
what you can do.
I put them in Devastator Doctrine, so we're bursting.
Yep.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah,
so
let's see what these guys can do against demonic invulnerability.
9.
Oh, someone's forgot their wound counter.
Oh yeah, he's forgotten his one counter. 9. They stayed still.
Mm-hmm.
We're in Devastator Doctrine.
Mm-hmm.
Because we stayed still, they're heavy weapons, so that'll be +1 to hit. Everything that I'm doing at the moment, I'm like, am I just making up shit?
Are they heavy weapons?
Super cracks are heavy, but they hit on 4s.
They've got the heavy keyword.
So
Are you
so
joking?
they'll hit on 3s.
Would you like
Sorry.
to, do you want to know a secret?
Yes.
Not a single weapon in the Death Guard army has the heavy keyword.
Okay.
You have to give. You have to pay.
I didn't. Oh, I could have done some re-rolls with the crappy guns on the main thing. It's fine. He's getting hit by 9 super crap missiles, hitting on 3s.
Brilliant.
We're bursting on 5s.
Do you get to reroll the hits? Yeah.
Yeah, because at the moment.
All hit.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 additional. These would normally be 5s, but they'll be 4s now.
Yes.
And re-rolling, yeah?
Re-rolling.
I don't think Jeffrey. No, I guess is going to survive this. But you never know. You never know.
Nope. No
Okay,
re-rolls.
1, 2. How many have we got?
7 saves.
1, 2,
please.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And these are damage d6 plus 1 or something.
They are indeed, yeah.
Fuck it, let's roll them all. 4 ups. 2 go through.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
So damage is
5,
9.
6, 7, 8, 9 damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6s. 9, 8 damage. So he's down to 11.
Alright, let's do the Banger Launcher, which is d6 for 4. So hitting this time on 2s.
Minus 1 hit because you can't see me.
Yep. And then 2 bursts.
And strength is.
Strength is 7, so it would be
That'll be 4s
5,
again.
but 4 is a +1 to wound.
Ooh, real one. Hey!
5 more
1,
saves.
2, 3, 4. What's the damage in this?
Damage is 2.
Okay. 2 go through, so it's 4.
You can reroll the 1.
So I can, thanks. 1 goes through, so it's 2. Feel no pain. It's 2, so he's down to 9.
9 goes.
You're getting him.
Okay.
That's 6, not 9.
And then 9 guys with.
So it's d6 each, is it? So
Yeah.
9. Is it d6 or d3? It's d3, surely. Can't be.
It's D3 each.
Oh, thank God!
So sorry, it's 10 guys because the sergeant replaces his crack launcher, not his.
With
other-
a Venga Boy launcher.
with a Vengor launcher, yeah.
Venga Boy.
So
I'm pretty sure that's what it's called.
that's what it's called.
Okay,
Alright.
okay, so 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a 5 over there.
Yeah, I'm just adding the extra hits. Sorry.
What did they get, like extra?
That's just the number of shots because it's D3 per guy. So the 6s become 3 shots.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the number of shots.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Sorry, I was very confused.
Sorry, no, I was. Right, so now these are bursting on 5s.
Okay, hitting on.
But it didn't move, so I don't need to take indirect fire penalty.
And these are not heavy, though.
Do you know what? That guy shouldn't have taken the indirect fire penalty anyway, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, sure.
So these are hitting on 3s,
3s.
bursting on 5s, and 6s rolling.
Ooh, it's a few bursts. Don't like it. I don't like
I
that.
don't know why I picked that one up, sorry.
Like that.
So many dice now.
Oh, that's a pretty big roll.
Right, so bursts, and then 6 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, indeed. And these would normally be 6s to wound, yes? So it'll be 5s.
There'll be 5s because of the Storm Speeder. So 5s rerolling everything.
So
So
many.
they said there was less rolls, didn't they? Less rerolls now.
They're just talking shite.
Less mortal wounds.
So, 4 there.
Yeah. Do you know what? These little shitty strength 4 guns still going to make you take
I think
both
I'm
of the
gonna
saves.
I think I'm going to die here.
You might not.
It's the 4 up, you see, that's the problem. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just check something, because they do get 2 saves. Where the hell? There is.
2.
They've got a demonic invulnerability
6.
save, but he has. It's just a 5, aye. So, 4s. How many have I got?
16. 9 wounds left.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Statistically, you should live on like a couple
10,
of
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah.
4s. So we'll take away. It is. So how many is that? 1, 2.
You can reroll the ones, remember?
Oh yes. Thanks, man. I keep on forgetting.
Kind of wish you couldn't.
Oh, that's brutal. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Feel no pain.
Yeah.
6. So he's got 3 left.
Yeah.
He's alive. You can't kill Rodigus.
I was going to say I should have rerolled the.
and he's the easiest one to kill. The other one's got a 4 up, feel no pain. He's in the Shadow of Chaos.
I was going to say I think the. Let me think. The reroll ones to save. That was huge.
Yeah.
He was dead if you.
I had, yeah. Oh yeah, I had to do it. But
How much CP was that? Just one? To do
one.
that? That's not bad.
Every demon stratagem's 1 CP.
Okay.
It's great.
Cool.
Honestly, I mean, I'm so glad.
But then he had the, so if you hadn't played that and he hadn't had the feel no pain, he was dead.
Correct.
Yeah.
But
So-
I mean, when I was strategizing last night in my bed at 2 in the morning when I couldn't sleep, I was like, right, these guys are a problem. these Desolation Marines are a serious fucking problem.
Yeah, no, I mean he lives. That's good. Okay. Quick disclaimer for you though, just so you know.
Mhm.
You are about 24 inches
Yes,
away from
I'm
those devastated. So if you move,
I'm aware of your filthy
I was gonna
Overwatch.
say, if the second you move, I'm just telling you because oath remains.
Just does it never? Oh.
So if you move within 24 inches of them, I can do that again. Yes, I am only hitting on 6s,
Yeah, I'm fine.
but you only have 3 wounds left. So for 1 CP, I will 100%. I think with the amount of weight of fire I have there,
to be fair,
I'll kill him.
No,
If he moves
not a
within
chance.
24.
Not a
Okay,
chance, mate.
Hey, I'm being nice here. Because Miles moved his knight in within 24 of me in turn 1. I did the same thing to his knight. I put his knight down to like 6 wounds.
Did you?
And then he moved within 24, and
And
it
just
was
got
only like a minute later, it
vaporised.
kicked over in the head and was like, hold on, if I'd overwatched his knight there, if like one crack missile goes through, his knight's dead.
That's
And Miles was like, was he within 24? And I was like, he is. And I was like,
Yes, now.
he's not.
Well, I'm fucking Eldar players, man. Telling you.
But I mean, it was fair. It was like our first game. We were both learning.
Yeah,
I'm happy. It was. I'm not upset about it.
No, thanks. I appreciate the advice of the gotcha.
Because the full hit and wound rerolls will remain until my next command phase.
No problem.
All right, charges. I think that's everything that's shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. The captain doesn't have a gun. The only thing he could do would be grenades. I haven't really used the default strats. I don't think there's anything any 0.8 inches to do some mortal wounds.
Roll 66 for every 4 up, you take a mortal.
It's kind of pointless, is it? Okay. Dante's pistol. Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Dante will shoot the
Beasties.
The beasties. So I need to hit on a 6 basically to proc my sustained hits, which I don't.
It's a hit. Strength?
Strength is 8, so 5 to lead.
Nothing.
Nothing. And there's one infernal pistol in the squad with him, but it can't do 7 wounds, so it's pointless to shoot
Okay,
it
yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Then it's charges.
Okay.
So Dante and the Vanguard.
Well, I don't have any guns, so I can't overwatch it anything.
Well,
So.
do you know what? I'll charge with the Death Company first. Death Company get an innate reroll of charging now.
Yes.
So the charges are 7.
I think that's bang on, mate.
Probably what I needed.
I think it is exactly what you needed.
Yeah, so that's why. I mean, that's why I think advance and charge is really good now, right?
I get a strat where I can do it.
You can what for demons?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Blood Angels deserve an advance and charge. So
I think it's reasonable. And it's quite appropriate on the Death Company. It's a bit fluffy, I like it.
well, I'm only getting it because I'm playing Gladiators.
Todd
attachment.
Grindle, listen, I know that I was going to wipe them, but I got scared.
Alright, so now Dante will charge. I mean, he can get in on like a snake eyes.
Next turn I'll get them, Todd. And you can only overwatch once per turn, correct?
Yes, unless you have a specific ruling that says you can overwatch more than once per turn.
And that's Black Templars, or did you say who was that? Or
We
is that
thought it was
Alderaan?
Canis Rex, but it is not Canis Rex.
Oh.
So, an interesting thing I learned today is that models with a big base like this, for example Dante, are actually really good now.
Why?
Because
more people can
more
touch the
people
base at the
can
back
touch
and
his
get into
base
combat.
and,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
fight in combat.
Okay,
whereas-
that's logical.
So basically, because I want to keep a... Because the thing with charging now is if you can move into base contact, you have to move in. So these guys have to move in, so that potentially takes him off the objective. Like, I can't do some jank where I'm like, well, I'll just stay 1 inch away.
I just look at something here a minute.
Why can't I put the Death Company on the objective?
On the objective. Yeah, they
Oh.
can't be on top of it, yeah.
You're right, thank you, good point.
Such
so
a
I have
dumb
to do
rule.
something like this. It's
Right.
going to take a little while to get used to that.
Now, hold on. I mean, I could technically declare a heroic intervention right now, according to this. Yeah, it says after you make a charge move, so I could actually heroically intervene those beasts of Nurgle into your guys. But I'm not going to.
I didn't
The timing on it, yeah, after you make a charge move. So I can actually heroically
Oh, so you don't
to
wait.
interrupt
You
your
don't.
charges.
You don't wait till the end
No,
of the phase.
that's actually
Alright.
potentially huge, so something to bear in mind.
Yes, and then you have to roll like you're heroically charging. When you do a heroic intervention, you still have to make the charge roll.
No way!
Yeah, I mean it's only going to be a 6 inch charge maximum, but you still have to
Yeah,
make the roll.
that's quite. That's. I'm not doing it anyway, but
Okay.
I'm happy for you to come and charge me with your world
I'm going to charge you. I'm just deciding who to charge.
Well, the objective control comes from the beasties.
I know.
And if you don't charge the beasties and you try to snipe my objective off of your filthy objective control, I bloody well will heroically intervene.
It's more about who's going to fight. First, over here I have one advantage in that you have to take a battle shock test with -1 because Dante charged.
If I get +1 for being in the Shadow of Chaos.
Okay, so you just have to take a battle
Battle shock test.
But then if you pass the battle shock test, you could interrupt, and I assume you have 2 CP for interrupting.
I most certainly do.
That would wipe out your CP. So it would.
Wait, who could I interrupt? I could just interrupt there.
Well, you can counter event. So if I charge with these 3 guys and I fight with those.
You still get
first-
to hit me first though, with somebody.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm probably
aye.
gonna have to hit you with these 3 guys because if you interrupt on the 2 beasts, you're probably gonna kill my guys. You with me?
I'm absolutely with you, man, and I absolutely am going to if you do that.
Trying to
That
decide.
is so worth it.
my guy that's got the Thunder Hammer here is getting plus
Yes, I
2
do.
attacks. So my captain with the Thunder, the Sangre Guard don't do damage anymore, man. It feels like.
Really?
Well, I'm only going to wound you on 5s at
Wow.
best.
Weight of attacks, maybe though.
They don't. I mean, they don't have weight of attacks.
Really?
Uh,
I thought the Sun Guard were going to be absolute beasts.
I've got 3 attacks with a Power Fist. I've got 4 attacks with Incarnate Blade.
So it's a. So you've got what?
No, here. All I've got here is
yeah, that's going to be really tricky.
7 attacks.
Aye, very tricky. You might.
And
take
I'm not
out-
going to wound you very effectively either.
You might take out a beast, but what does it say for the servo skull rule? By the way, do you do it in? Is it the end of your turn or is it end of the turn? Right, that's something I've not actually thought about. Have we been doing that correctly?
It's the end of each turn, so whoever wins at the end of each turn.
Oh, wow. So that means I'll be able to move that one into your.
You'll be able to move that again. I guess.
Wow.
You wouldn't score it though in my turn, I don't think.
At the end of each. Yeah, you always score it in the player
But you
turn.
could basically push it right against the wall and be like, haha. It's
Yeah, that's the plan, hopefully.
trying to decide if 7 attacks at strength 10 with devastating wounds is enough to kill a beast in Urgal.
It's conceivable. It's going to be pretty tricky, but
So it would hit on 3s, wound on 3s, 7, 5.
dude, it's not going to hit in 3s. It's going to hit in 4s, because if you're within 6 inches of the Nurglings, you're -1 to hit in melee.
Okay, then I guess I'm charging the Nurglings.
Fair enough. It's pesky Nurglings, though.
I forgot that they're -1 to hit. That's the thing that, like, so Death Company are actually going to be quite weak now into certain situations because of, like, you know, -1 to hit with a Thunder Hammer is hitting on 5s, of course, right?
Aye. Now you're 6 objective control there, aren't you?
I am indeed.
But you're only able to push it back by 6 inches, which is not going to get you points.
No, I guess it's just about pushing it back, probably.
Aye, just stop me.
I don't think I can kill the beasts,
No.
not with only 3 guys left. I mean, if anything, maybe it would have been better to put these guys out here, so I had a choice of which way to go. I did think of that.
I'm actually super tempted to heroically intervene with that strat with the beasts.
It would take you off the objective with at least...
If I kill you though, which I quite possibly could,
If you heroic me, you won't be able to counter-offensive.
no, but you're not going to hit the Nurglings first, so I don't really care about that. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
I think.
And you would need a 6, or maybe a 5. You might be able to do a 5-inch charge.
Ooh, I think that if I do that with that objective, it's going to really mess you up. Because it'll make it really hard for you to get that objective back, and it'll be worth a lot of points.
True.
But
True.
my charge rolls are pretty grim. And you might not even kill the Nurglings, you know that? It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. Heroic intervention is happening, man. Will we make it? Here comes a double 1. Come on, beasties! 6 inches!
So you have to move into base contact if you can.
Yeah, so it'll be around like there,
Yeah.
yeah. And then his little pal will just be
Behind him somewhere.
just there. Okay, that's good. That
Okay,
was-
but
I
now
think-
I can fight without any...
Without, yeah, you can
worrying about
just
heroic
go for it. I mean, there's nothing I can do, but I feel that given the circumstance, that was probably the right choice to make.
Alright, I'm going to fight with the Death Company first, I think. And I'm going to pay 1 CP to give them +1 to wound on the hammers.
Okay, sure.
It's called... it's not called Red Rampage for Gladius, it's called Honour the Chapter.
Honor the chapter.
So until end of the melee phase, units... I get +1 AP from that as well, but it doesn't help. So I think Death Company with hammers now get 3 hammers per guy. It's kind of crappy, actually.
You think that's bad?
Well, they used to get 5.
No wonder you were always winning, man. Fucking 5 Thunder Hammer attacks per person. Jesus.
I mean, we're only 2 wound marines, we die pretty quick.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so hitting on 4 is re-rolling everything, and then it'll be wounding on 4.
Brutal. That rerolling everything is just nasty.
I mean, that kind of balances out the fact that used to just hit on 4s and no rerolls. So statistically, it's probably about the same number of hits.
Really?
Well,
I mean, statistically, that looks like it was a hell of a lot more than it would have been.
no, because before it would have been 12.5 hits. And,
Yeah.
and that time it was 13. So.
It's just about the same. Strength 8, is it?
Strength 8, but
So, 5s.
but +1 because I used the strat. 2 wounds.
So you're
we're doing
4s.
4s. And 6s are devastating, so 2 mortals on 6s.
No. Okay, so 2 mortals.
Yeah.
It's not the best roll.
And then just 5 saves.
5 saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 ups, I guess. Okay, so damage?
2 each. So
2,
8
4,
damage.
6, 8. So one of them is dead. Does he explode?
Oh, interesting.
Yes. He did explode. It's 1 mortal wound to everyone within 6, I believe. It's deadly demise 1.
Okay, so the Death Company can shrug on a 6. Nope. And Dante's squad will just take a mortal wound again.
Let me double check if that's correct. I think it is though. He's exploded. Yeah, deadly demise 1. So I guess.
Do you take the Deadly Demise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I would. So I could put it on whoever, right?
You can't put it on the character till his bodyguards are dead.
Damn it! So this beast here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's there. He'll go down to 6 wounds just now.
Okay, so
Unbelievable.
now I will attack him with Van Vets. So this will probably not go that well. I get +1 to hit for whatever it's worth.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, so I didn't do a battle shock test.
For who? Oh, for those guys.
They're good.
They're good anyway. So it's 4 attacks. So it's 20 attacks from the Van Vets.
20 attacks. Do you get to read all these?
I get +1 to hit, so I'm hit on 2s.
Okay, I mean that's pretty decent actually.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So hitting on 2s. And there's going to be wounding on 5s because
They're just.
toughness 9 or whatever it is.
You gotta love
Toughness
it.
9?
Yeah. Where do you get on to the other? 1, 2, 2. Oh, that's not a good roll.
That is not the greatest roll, is it?
5s. Nope.
So take 2 damage.
So down to 4, that guy. And then it's up to Dante. To be fair, Horticulus by himself isn't actually that dangerous. I mean, he's okay. But
Right, so Dante gets 8. Hitting on 2s again.
8 attacks! That's more than Mortarion.
Do you know what? Those Vanguard veterans should have had. No, they shouldn't have had anything. Just the +1 to hit. I was trying to think. No, it's the captain that gives them.
Captain.
Somebody gives them lethal hits. It's not Dante.
Oh, 6 is auto wound, is it?
Yeah. Dante gives them +1 to advance and charge and +1 to hit. Maybe it's the Vanguard veteran squad.
Just get it natively.
Yeah, they should have had lethal hits. So, I don't know how many.
Unless you want to re-roll it, but no, actually, absolutely not, because your thing was terrible. You only rolled 1-6, didn't you? No, that was the Death Company. I've got no idea, mate. No idea.
We're just going to move on and I'll remember it for next time. Dante is 8 attacks and he has lethal hits as well. So this time I'll get my 6th mortal wound.
Fuck's sake, John.
5 to wound.
5. Nothing.
Nothing. Blood Angel's really
Wow.
not loving
Wow,
the
that's.
+1 to wound now, huh?
That is. Yeah, that's actually. Wow.
That's what I was. So I played the Sons of Sanguinius detachment last week, right?
That's
and
+1 strength, +1 attack.
+1 strength, +1 attack. But in that situation, like the +1 strength would have hurt the hammers, but like
Yep.
this, if that was a squad of Sangre Guard, it would have been the same because they're still strength 5, same as the Vanguard veterans. Strength 5 without +1 to wound is actually with the whole game's toughness going
Would
up.
the extra attack have potentially been worth it? But then you lose off the moment, don't you?
Lose advance and charge. No, you keep over the moment, but you
What
lose
do you-
advance and charge, or you lose
Advance charge. No, it's quite big actually.
I found with the new terrain rules,
That's tricky.
it's with line of sight and stuff. Like we're not strong enough to sit in these sort of terrain pieces.
I don't think anyone is. This is the problem. I mean, as they say, the game's going to be less lethal, and no, it's not. It's even more lethal than it was before.
All right, so the Thunderhammer guy.
Unless you're a beast of Nurgle, apparently.
Let's see if he can
Oh,
do
so
everything.
wait, so who's hitting me now?
These guys
Oh.
over here.
So he'll be back up to full by the end of the phase. So
He will be back up to full.
Let's do it.
Very disappointing.
so -1 to hit whoever you're hitting.
I'm gonna hit the Nurglings.
Okay.
I kill one beast.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we only wound the beasts on 5. It's pretty ridiculous. I can. Do you know what? I'll pay 1 CP on these guys.
Mhm.
I'll actually do it for free because I've got a captain leading the squad. So he'll give them +1 to wound for free.
Sure.
So that's what we'll do.
And you're going for the Nurglings.
No, I'm going for
The beasts. Okay.
But I'm really not confident. I don't think I'll kill a single beast.
It's a big if. It is a big if.
Um,
But it is the battle for the objective. I think it's the right call to go for the beasts actually,
yeah, so
because the Nurglings have objective control 0, so they're not.
from the captain, it would be 7 attacks. These are going to be devastating wounds at strength 10 with +1 to wound. So hitting on, you said -1 because of Nurglings. So
Yes.
hitting on 4.
3 hits. Do they get devastating wounds in it? We
Yeah.
4 hits or anything?
Strength 10.
So it'll be 3s.
No, strength 11.
So it'll still be 3s. Oh,
2 mortals.
Well, 2 mortals. Yeah, one's down to 5 wounds.
Oh god. Beast and Nurgle were a pain before, like.
Yeah, I'm actually really liking them more. Now,
Whoosh.
you used to be able to get 3 in a squad
I was
though.
going to say,
Now you can only get 2.
the toughness increase, man. Jesus.
Yeah, they're like walking tanks, man. They're great.
Alright, so this Sanguinary Guard will hit on 3s.
Oop.
And you'll get +1 to wounds and wounding on 4s. So 3
Three.
more saves,
5s. 1.
2 more damage,
So down to 3.
and then the Power Fist.
Oop.
Oh. Hitting on 3s at least with the Power Fist. Watch me screw this roll up.
No, 2 hits.
How many CP have I got? Might actually be worth CP in this. 3?
3.
Oh, did you spend? No, I didn't need to spend one that second time. Yeah, sure. So I'll spend.
CP?
I'll re-roll that.
3 hits, Ed?
3 hits. So strength 8. So it's still a 4 to wound. 2
Two.
saves.
Damage.
2 each. It's power
So I
fist.
need to pass 1. No.
Yeah.
No! 1 dies. Does he explode? No, that was close. That might have done it, but it's me to hit you now, sir.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, there would have been strength 9 on the jump captain. I would have had. Oh, you would have had to take 1 more save, but it wouldn't have mattered
No.
because. Thank you, Sir of Song. Yeah, +1.
Okay, so we'll start off with the Beast and Nurgle, so 6 attacks.
So hold on. Those Sanguinary Guard are being led by my Warlord.
Mhm.
So they're -1 to hit and -1 to wound.
Hang on 5s. Oh, it sucks. 2 hits. It's sad. And then -1 to wound.
Yep.
So they're normally strength 6, which would be 3, so it's 4s.
Yep.
And 6s are mortals.
Oh,
So that's
of course.
2 mortal wounds,
Yeah.
and then 1 at -1, 2 damage.
Oh, we're playing the mission where command reroll costs 1 more CP, so take off 1 more
Damn,
CP.
you're
off.
right.
1 at -1, you said.
1 at -1, 2 damage.
3 up then. Saved.
Yeah, so 1 dies, 1 takes a wound.
Well, yeah, so the mortal wounds just
Yeah.
cascade over.
And then it's the Nurglings. So it's 4, 8, 12 attacks, I think. They don't have any AP, but it's just weight of numbers, I guess. And they're still -1
-1
to hit.
-1 to wound.
That's actually pretty clutch, to be honest. So melee weapons, 4 attacks each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now they've got lethal hits, but they're going to be hitting on 6s. So 6s auto wound. So 2.
Okay.
That's it.
Do not get to roll to wound.
Hitting in 6s, auto wounding in 6s.
But what about all those? Oh,
They all
hit on
missed.
6. Alright.
So no AP, 1 damage. There you go, they're fine.
Both saved.
Okay, and then over there, I'm going to put all the attacks into the squad Dante's leading.
Okay.
So
That is the squad with the storm shield. Does that make any difference to you?
absolutely not, because Death Company are objective control 0.
Yeah.
So
Checking.
they can sit there and froth or do whatever the fuck Death Company do. Right, I'm gonna go for Herticulus first. Because he might be able to chip that wound off.
I expected you to do more damage over there actually.
So, 4 attacks, no penalties to hit or anything?
No.
Okay, so 4 attacks, hitting it on 3s, 6s auto wound. Just 2. Strength is 7, so 3s.
Yep.
So 2 minus
Well,
2.
I'll just do my 4 up storm
Yeah.
shields. How much damage each?
3. So 1
Nice,
dies,
One dies.
2 die.
2 die.
And then the extra attacks from his acidic maw. So these are hitting on 4s. 1 hit. Strength is 7, so this, but 6s are mortals. So that is 1 at minus 4, 3 damage.
I'll just take it on the 4 up and run again.
Oh! And then the Beast of Nurgle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 4s. And wounding on 3s, 6s are mortals. So 2 at minus 1, 2 damage each.
So 4 up
Fours.
then again.
Ooh, another one dead.
2 damage again, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
And that is a battle shock test, I believe, sir.
That's half, so not yet.
Oh! Oh! How many guys have dead now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
The tally is up. 1 CP for me for Epidemius.
Does that tally? I thought you said the tally reset.
Oh, it's on my command phase, I get it, sorry. Yeah. Not now, I get it in my command phase.
Is it? Does it carry over? Till
Yeah, up until I get to 7 and then it resets. Aye.
Okay.
Okay.
Carries over from turn to turn.
So that's all I can. That's it. That's the end of the turn, and it's the objective moving time.
So I control the one in the middle, but I think you control over here. Because I only get 3 guys left.
Yeah, but I've only got 4 objective control, I think.
So I've only got 3 objective control. I would have more. You said yourself, Death Company or OC0.
What's Dante got?
1.
And the Space Marines are 1.
Yeah, I mean, like, why the fuck Dante has 1?
Yeah, you're right. It's my objective. Get the fuck. I cannot believe I control that.
Dante, the hero of Imperial Nihilists, as Highland Phoenix just said, is OC1.
He is pretty old.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He's forgot how to control objectives apparently.
He can't control. He's not fast enough.
Yeah.
He's like,
All right. So wow.
yeah, that's actually pretty fucked up. Right, do you want to just like see that objective? Just,
Yeah, I'll
just
just once-
get the token. Well, let's move it and then we'll just take it off. I
Right.
cannot believe it.
I'm just gonna shove this to like here then.
Mental. I just pop it back. Okay.
I mean, this is why I'm trying Gladius, because when I tried Sons of Sanguinius the other day, I really felt that like plus
Man.
1 to strength was not helping me in any way, shape, or form.
You got the other token there, by the way.
What token? Sorry.
For this one.
Oh sure.
Yeah, we objective do that. I'm getting that out of my depot. I cannot believe I control that. That's absolutely ludicrous. I mean, look how many people are on the objective. That's ridiculous, man. That is, yeah, there. I'll just go plop plop. We'll figure it out. Plop plop.
So I think he was in base.
Aye.
Maybe it was like 2, was it?
I think 1 was behind as well, yeah. And then there was it 2 Death Company in front and 3 behind or something?
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Perfect.
Well, that was highly unexpected. I'm a bit annoyed that... Oh yeah, you put the satellites back on. That's a good idea, man. Oh, and that one is getting shifted into your deployment zone.
Okay. So I feel like that is definitely more than 1208. Agreed. And what about this one in the middle?
I'm just going to absolutely surround this objective with Nurglings.
I think I'll get 2 for the one in the middle.
It should be back in where it started.
So then we at the start of the game, remember I told you there was 20 inches between the deployment zones, so if it's bang in the middle then it is within 12 of yours, so I would get 2 for that.
Well, fuck you.
Alright, I get some points though for
Secondaries. Because you... have you messed up here?
Yeah.
You do not control the objective.
I don't control 1.
Yeah, you've pushed it away.
Well, yeah, I mean, then
I don't mind if you want to put it back to get the bigger points instead of putting it towards my guys. Because you've literally just done it.
So what would I have got? I would have got 5 if I'd left it within...
1. You get 5 instead of 2. I think that's probably better.
Alright,
So you have to just have it, about there.
I'd have to just move it out of range of your Nurgle beast,
Yes.
I guess, and leave my guy within 3. Okay, so we get 5 for I get nothing for primary then.
So you
I
got
get
5 for
5
Storm
for
Hostile Objective and 3
Storm.
for Defense Stronghold.
Yeah, but then... So yeah, in that case I could have actually kind of choose, because I could have gone like, hey, I could take 2 victory points but get a command point by discarding one. But
Yeah,
I think...
I think
I
victory
think
points
you're
are the right
gonna, I was going to say, I think you're going to win here, so I think I'm going to need to take the points. So
Right.
I got two command points, you go up to 1?
2 because of the tally.
Why were you on 0? You had 2 left and you used 1 for heroic intervention. What did you use the other one for?
Isn't heroic intervention 2?
It is.
That'll do it. So just 2.
I thought heroic intervention. So units that could. So the captain actually is almost better than Dante because he gives +1 strength and
Yeah.
you can use heroic intervention for
It's the
0
same
CP.
with.
So what's? Yeah, I'm not sure about Dante.
No, I haven't killed a single unit yet.
No, you haven't.
I'm gonna have to fuck it up.
Hold on. Do I need battle shock for these 2 guys?
Oh yes. Oh, and you're in the shadow, so -1 to your battle shock roll. And if you fail, you take D3 mortal wounds.
Hold on. I took battle shock in my command phase, but
Well, no, you've just gone down to half strength now, haven't you?
I have, yeah. So
Yeah.
I take it.
You,
So I would have had to.
you take a battle shock test. When you go to half strength, don't you?
I don't know. There's too many questions, Colin. Like,
I shouldn't have been able to heroic. I used the CP reroll on Rotigus. Did I? No, it wasn't CP rerolls on Rotigus. It was demonic invulnerability.
yeah, you used demonic invulnerability. Guys, I said there's going to be so many mistakes in this game. I'm sorry. At this point, I've forgotten even how battle shock works.
Yeah. Battle shock is in the command phase.
I know you do it in the command phase and then you score after. So if you fail it in the command phase, you can spend the CP and then pass it.
Yeah.
And
Okay. Well, makes sense. No, I think.
so I don't take battle shock right now because it's the end of my turn. Do I? I don't even know. You don't. You take battle shock in the command phase.
Yeah. So command right. Fine.
They're fine. I don't know. I think it's like the old rules and the new rules merged together.
We're talking of Rotigus. No, we're not out.
All right. So in turn 3, let me update that counter. It says turn 3. It does say turn 3.
It's objective moving time again,
Okay.
but nobody's on an objective to move it, apart from the one in your deployment zone, right? And that is at the end of the turn that I'll score that. Well, that's going to be 15 big points, so that's really nice. What is the score anyway?
17 to you, 15 to me.
It's really low scoring, isn't it?
Uh,
Oh, I need to take a secondary objective. That'll probably be a good idea.
The primary is a bit mad in this one. That's kind of why. Points will stack up.
I'm super confused. There's some kind of Rotigus controversy going on here about CP. I'm not sure what's going on.
Rotigus played a stratagem that let him reroll.
Yeah, did I not have 3 command points at that stage though?
We
pretty sure,
went back and talked about it.
Yeah.
If Colin used 1 more CP, he's not cheating. We just don't fucking know. I mean, guys, come on. Like,
Right, okay, so I just got area denial.
I was going to say, all the shots at Rotigus were saving on 4s, rerolling 1s. That was the demonic stratagem that just let you reroll 1s on failed saves or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, that was 1 CP, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what we played, Justin. No, maybe,
Oh, right, sorry. I thought I'd fucked it.
yeah, if we
Right.
did it wrong, we did it wrong, but I think we did it right.
So what I've got here, I've just got area denial. So, at the end of my turn, if one or more units in your army, excluding battle shock units, which is nobody. Wait, do you have to do battle shock tests constantly for half strength units?
Yes.
Ooh, well that'd be that Nurgling squad over there then.
No, because we already determined that it's based on models.
Oh
and
yes,
3 of
yes,
6
you're
left.
right. So everyone's all good, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, if one or more units from your army are wholly within 6 inches of the centre of the battlefield and there are no enemies within 6, you get 5 points.
Oh, that's a cool one.
If at the end of the turn there are one or more enemies within 6 inches of the centre, but there are no enemies within 3 inches of the centre, you get 3 points.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you within 6 inches of the centre? I think you might be.
No, I would say.
Oh,
I mean,
well.
I'm maybe just on the edge, but remember, you could fall back.
I'm just going to fall back the Nurgling, so.
Fall them back with 6 then, or I can heroic you, I guess.
Ah, you can't because you're still in combat with the beast.
Yeah, if you leave it. I will fight your beast first for whatever that's worth.
Ah. And then, but that's fight face, it should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what? I know this is controversial, but I'm actually gonna take your bluff, man.
You're gonna make me overwatch your
Yep.
Roticus. Okay.
Yep, I am.
Cool. I'm excited. Let's kill him with Overwatch.
Nah.
And you'll see.
I don't think it's gonna happen, mate.
All right. I think it will.
7 inches. Watch this. Watch the absolute contempt as Rotigus steps forward.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna pay.
Oh, look at that contempt, man. He's just like, whatever, Blood Angels.
All right. I'm overwatching him with the Desolation Marines. You're 100% sure?
Absolutely.
All right. I mean, he's within 24. I can
Oh, is
overwatch.
he in with all of them though?
The second one guy's in.
Oh,
and
is
the
it just
Holy
everyone?
Marines Shoot.
Oh, yeah, because the range of the web. Yeah, cool, man.
The range. All right.
Bring it.
So 9 crack missiles.
I'm not even getting demonic invulnerability. I'm just like, whatever, man.
You might actually not be able to use demonic invulnerability in Overwatch because you can only use armor of contempt in like your opponent's shooting phase and their fight phase.
I keep on going to get cards, but I don't
Is
own
he still
any
in the
cards.
shadow?
No. Where is your... No, he is not, or he would have regenerated. Although, speaking of regeneration, no, nobody has taken any damage.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, so 9 crack missiles, you happy?
Bring it.
6s.
1.
Rerolling everything.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna be 1, mate. You watch. Uh-oh. 3.
And they burst. Because sustain hits
For
1.
6.
Yeah. So, toughness...
12.
So 5s. Rerolling everything. Alright, 5 crack missile saves. 5 4-ups.
3, 4, 5. Easy. Failed 3. Yeah, he died. He's dead.
16 damage.
But
Does he explode?
I don't think so.
I mean, that was worth 1 CP.
He actually does explode. So hold on. No, that was D6 mortal wounds if it happened. Actually, I'm sorry, but I just baited you.
I couldn't have overwatched the other one.
You could have overwatched the giant squad of flamers that are going to come down and obliterate your backline in a minute. Ah, it's a trap! It was a trap!
The only thing that could overwatch them would have been the Ball Predator.
Aye.
So, I mean,
I'm
sure.
Wait, what's the
maybe
range of his flamers?
18 on the main cannon, but it's only D6 plus 2. He would have had to take 16 6-up Feel No Pains. He only has 3 wounds left. So.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
I mean, if he passes that would have been the biggest baby.
Rotigus sacrificed himself for the greater good here, for the Desolation Marines, because I was getting shit from chat, right? And they were like, oh, the Desolation Marines. Well, we'll see about those Desolation Marines in a minute, I tell you.
Alright.
Right, the Great
I've got an
Unclean One.
apothecary, I can revive them, you know that?
One at a time. It's better than having fucking 9 of them up there, I'm telling you. The Great Unclean One's going to go over here.
I'm fine getting rid of I'm happy to pay 1 CP to get rid of a great and clean one.
I think I'm going to fall back to the Beast of Nurgle. Does he mean 5 or 6?
Does cut them down even exist anymore?
I have no idea. I never used it once.
No, I used it a few times before. I guess because Blood Angels usually had a lot of models in engagement range. No, cut them down is gone, is it?
Yeah, this guy's going to head over to... So he has to go there. Yeah, I'll just be a bit there. But that should put him on the objective. Yeah, it will do, because if your guys are there, it's fine. Okay, he'll be able to do Vomit. I'll advance the Nurglings behind the Great Unclean One. So that is 10. These guys are just like a meat shield for him. Of -1 melee.
Clever.
That's good, isn't it? They're not that useful otherwise, but I like the idea of these guys just scampering about their boss. Okay, these beasts of Nurgle are going to come out
So cut them down is gone.
there to there to protect that objective. Those Nurglings, I'll advance them. 5, 7. Just so that they stick with a -1. Oh, they were in the shadow. No, they weren't. Top. Yes, they were. Sorry.
They were in the shadow of the warp, yeah.
Regenerated.
I thought it was you regenerate bases because they're battle line.
It's only if I take a battle shock test as well, so fucking absolute shit.
Oh, you have to pass the battle shot.
Yeah,
test,
in order
and
to
then
qualify.
and then they regenerate. Okay.
Okay, and
Cool. Well, we're keeping each other honest.
up there, you fight first there, don't you?
You cannot benefit from any bonus on the Overwatch unit that occurs in the shooting phase per the rules commentary. I'm not sure the Oath reroll.
Ooh.
I mean, Oath of Moment says used to be able to benefit.
That's true.
At the start of your command phase, select one unit from your opponent's army. Until the start of your next command phase, each time a model from your army with this ability makes an attack that targets the enemy, you can reroll hits and wounds. I mean, Rose is written.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, in the
sounds about right.
if you had full rerolls before against if you had full rerolls before in the Overwatch, because Andrew always used to use it on his Sisters of Battle. You know, you give them full rerolls from Morgan Val, and then he would use all those what are they called, retributors. You'd have all those multi-metals in Overwatch.
Okay.
6 full rerolls. That was valid before.
I'm going to pay a CP
Okay.
for Denzians of the Warp, which means I can deep strike within 3 inches of you.
Nice.
3 inches horizontally as well, so I could literally just deploy underneath you. But they're gonna.
There's no stipulation on that?
Nope. I can't charge,
Alright, okay.
but whatever. So.
Oh right, yeah. DTM says no, you can't do the full rerolls. It's other rules. Like it would be like, you know how my other guy had like a +1 to hit. You wouldn't be able to do you know, like if I shot you in Overwatch, I couldn't then get like a buff that would stack on you from that turn or something.
Yeah. Okay, the Flamers are here.
Okay.
They found the Desolation Marines, and they found them wanting. So, that's the end of the movement phase. I've got one
I don't
CP.
know if the Desolation Marines could have killed the flame. There was the rerolls that was going to be the thing.
The indirect fire would have obliterated them, I think.
You think?
Aye, it was terrifying.
Okay.
Right, Flamers, firing.
And I can't. This is. So I can't use Armor of Contempt because.
Oh, actually,
I can use Armor of Contempt.
Yeah, sorry. I'm going to pay another strat that you just reminded me about, thanks.
Sure.
It is called Draft of Terror to increase my AP by 1. To cancel out Armor of Contempt.
Okay, hold on a sec.
And if you don't, I'm still doing it to get the extra AP.
I was just wondering if I could. Because you deep strike with the 9, I could have now used my thing to let me move 6 inches. I don't.
You'd have to go straight down.
They're too high
Yeah.
up to get any use out of it.
That's a shout, actually. I never even thought of that. Right.
So hold on. So tell me what's the profile on Flamers?
Right. The Exalted Flamer is 2d6. I'm going to use the Fire of Zinch Pink Fire. So it ignores cover, psychic, and torrent. So 2d6 auto hit, strength 5. It'll be AP -2, 1 damage each.
Right, if you hit me with AP -2, sure, I will. And what's this? The thing on the regular thing?
And the regular one is, I believe it's strength 4. Oh, hold on. Let me just check the Exalted Flamer for abilities. Blazing Warp Fire. They've got Assault, doesn't matter. After this model has shot, select an enemy unit. Oh yeah, I can set you on fire. Okay. Which is the -2 movement, advance, and charge.
Right, I mean,
which is irrelevant, really.
Not really moving.
So then we want Flamers. This random Zinchian unit is so stupid, man. They are strength 4, D6 auto hits, ignoring cover, Strength 4, AP minus 1, 1 damage, which is AP minus 2, 1 damage.
And what is it? 6 flamers.
Yeah. So it's 6d6 auto hits off of them, and then 2d6 auto hits off of him.
And that his auto hits are slightly harder.
Yeah, so they'll be wounding in 4s, they'll be wounding in 3s.
So 18 wounding on 4s is about 9.
End of the movement phase, I'm going to drop the toughness of your Sandguard by 1. Sorry, forgot about
Okay.
it.
Let's just put something next to them so we remember that. Go on. We put a Nurgle token next to them so we remember what.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, take them for a reason, like.
Okay, so I think I am going to play Armor of Contempt on the Desolation Greens.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
But I'm down to 0 CP, mate.
Yeah, we both are.
Okay, Flamers. This is where I roll bad, and chat is just going to judge me. So, 6d6 auto hits from the Flamers.
Yep.
Oh, it's such
a bullet.
2, 4, 6, 9. Oh no, I knew something like this would happen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So wounding on 4s. That's all a bit better. So it's only 1, 2, 3, 5 at minus 1 it will be for you. So,
Okay, so
5
5
4
4
ups.
ups.
So 1 wound.
1 wound.
That was fucking grim. No! The Exalted Flamer for 2d6. That's more like
Better.
it, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on 3s.
Yeah. That's not good.
It's an absolute dud. 4 minus 1 it will be.
Minus 1?
I think so.
I thought the
Was he
Gold
minus-
Flamer was minus 2 and
I
you
think-
paid to make it minus.
I think I was including that. I think it's only minus 1. Yep. So,
it's just
4s.
minus 1.
Well, 1 died and 1 took a wound.
So.
That's not ideal.
Well, just lie him down because he's gonna.
Yeah, he's gonna get back up.
5 on my turn, isn't he? Do you want me to take him off or we'll just lie him down?
Actually, he does count towards the tally.
Okay, we'll take him off.
Well, that was spectacularly bad. However,
Your Rotigus plan has backfired on
it really did. Oh, that's fucking karma. Right, the Great Unclean One, Jeffrey, is going to.
My ball predator is gonna like those mother.
Don't like it. Yeah, Jeffrey's gonna flail the Sandguard and then vomit on them.
Alright, okay, yeah, fine, Jeffrey. Right, I've got. Oh, yeah, okay, so I can't. I've got to say my captain's in cover, but I guess I can't assign any wounds to the captain until he kills the other guy. Whatever that's worth.
Okay. I don't know.
Well, you know, like once I get to the savings on the captain,
I'll go for
he's in cover.
I'll go for the putrid vomit first, though.
Okay.
So D6 plus 3.
This is gonna be a 6.
So 6 is a spell technically.
Yeah. I was gonna say now you're gonna roll.
4,
There's like
5.
2 models left. You're just gonna.
So strength 5, your toughness 3, so 3s.
Well, I'm toughness. Yeah, toughness.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was toughness 2.
So 3 at minus 2, 1 damage each, ignoring cover.
So it's 4 ups.
So he's dead.
So it kills the sound.
And then his flail is D6 plus 1 attacks
Yeah.
for 5.
Yeah.
2, 4, 5. Hitting on 3s. 2 hits. Strength 7, so wounding on 2s.
Yeah.
1 wound at minus 2 damage.
Alright, so I have a.
But you do get cover for this one.
Shield. And I'm in cover, so it's still gonna be a 4 up. Still gonna be a 4 up.
DTM said, just take Zinch. They failed me.
Take 2 damage.
He's dead, Jim.
2 damage or 3 damage?
2.
2. Okay.
Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's your captain.
He's the captain. He's the only model left.
Oh, I'm gonna have to charge him with Jeffrey, I guess. I think that's shooting. Yes, it is. So it's charges.
Oh,
So-
mother.
What?
Fuck.
What's wrong?
I was gonna play Rapid Ingress,
Oh.
but I guess I can't now. I've got no CP.
Oh, yeah.
I would,
Well,
I would have
okay,
needed
fair
to
enough.
do it before.
I mean, you can always be Rotigus back. Nah, we're joking.
I was gonna. I would have played it before. I wouldn't have been able to Armor of Contempt, so you would have killed some more models. So maybe it's about even.
Right.
But my
Jeffrey-
plan.
Jeffrey's head in it.
My plan was
He's in.
because normally, correct me if I'm wrong here.
Mhm.
You can't arrive from strategic reserve in your opponent's deployment zone until turn 3. Right, that's the rule.
Correct.
But with Rapid Ingress, could I arrive in your deployment zone in turn 3?
In my, yeah.
In your turn 3.
I would say,
yes.
yeah.
So I was planning on bringing a unit here, 12.1 inches away, so you technically couldn't charge me.
Makes
then
sense.
moving the 7 inches close, and then make a nice easy charge. But
Yep.
instead, I've forgotten to do it because.
Yeah, makes sense, man.
But
It's
hey,
got a
you know
lot of
what?
sense.
I mean, I've got my full squad of Desolator Marines alive, so it's GG.
I am devastated of that.
Hey, good evening,
What?
Marius. How you doing?
That's like the worst goddamn roll of my life. I can't lose my. There it is. Right. Jeffrey versus the captain.
My boss, who is normally on my stream quite often, Andrew, this is his office. And he lost 40k, and half the armies behind me, Marius, belong to him.
That's mental.
So he's got more armies at home as well, because he's been buying Sisters of Battle all week, getting them ready for 10th edition.
Yeah, I'll go for the Bile Blade, the big strike. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 attacks.
On the captain, yes?
Yep, hitting on 2, 6 is auto wound. So 3 auto wounds.
Nice.
3 hits. Strength is 8, so 2s. Okay, so 6 at minus 2 d6 damage each.
Alright.
So 2 go through.
2 go through 4 wounds.
First
So
one,
4 up to kill him.
dead. He's been choppy.
He's been pulverized.
Now that is no prisoners. Do I get anything for that?
I mean, it's a full unit, so I would say... Actually, it counts as 2 units, because you killed a squad of guys and you killed a character. That's 2 different units.
Excellent. 4 points that'll be then.
So that's going to be 4
Is that how it works?
Well, yeah, because when
Yeah,
the squad
it does,
dies,
you're
they
right.
split.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll get 4 points for that. That's good.
Nice.
I'll get area control for the middle, which is also good.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, you get to hit me first.
Over here, I guess we'll go with the death
I
company.
take it that's how
again.
it works in 10.
Yeah, I'll get to pick one and then you'll get to pick. So,
Do I still do a battle shock test because of Dante? Or is that only when he charges?
good question. It will make no difference though, because even if you're not going to counter offensive when you get to pick next anyway.
Yeah, true.
I don't know if I like the Death Mask of Sanguinius. At the start of the fight, yeah, you need to take a battle shot test, subtracting 1, but you get +1 because you're in war. But
we're in the shadow.
I don't see what it...
What's the objective control of that tank, by the way?
More than that single flamer.
Fuck. Oh, they failed their battle shock test.
I don't think it's going to be worth all that much.
Oh,
But we do have
Yeah, do you have a
sexy
token?
battle shot token.
nice.
Alright, so Death Company. Hitting on 4s with Thunder story rolls.
Oh, that's a bit spicier. That's pretty bloody good, actually.
Yeah, it's a lot better than the last time. Alright,
5s.
5 and 6s are mortals. Where did I just drop that?
Oh, shit. So, well, you literally wounded twice. No, 3 times. But 2 of them were mortals, so it's at 4 mortals, yeah?
4 mortals and 2 saves, please.
2 saves. Ooh,
6 damage.
it's got 1 wound left.
Yeah.
And then it's your neck. Oh, it's me to hit you. I'll
me to
put all the attacks into the people that didn't hit me.
Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
4, 5, 6. So, we'll go for the Beast of Nerve. Are they -1 to hit?
No.
No.
they're not
I'll go for Horticulous first, actually. Because I might be able to just chip away those Sangard and maybe kill the boss. That'd be very nice. Okay. So he has got 4 attacks, lethal hits. So auto wound, 2 hits. Strength 6, toughness of Dante.
Well,
Oh, it's his
squad.
unit, yeah,
It's
so 3s.
I mean, Dante's 3s.
So 3 at -2, 3 damage each.
4 up in guns.
Dead, alive, alive. So 1 dies.
Yep.
And then his extra attacks from the snail, which is called Mulch or something, I can't remember.
Okay.
So 2 attacks on 4s, 1 hit.
Yep.
Strength 7, so 3s, 6s, or 3 mortal wounds. So 1 at -4, 3 damage.
So 4 up.
Ah! And then the Beast of Nurgle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on 4s.
Nice.
I wish that was the wound roll. I would have killed
That would
everyone.
have been the flamer. That would have been a good flamer.
Can you imagine that? 3s to wound, 6s are 2 mortals. Yeah. So it's 2 mortal wounds and 1 save. So hold on, the 1 save first
On the 2.
at -1, 2 damage. Damn it! So the other guy's dead.
So it kills the last guy with a mortal wound.
It's just Dante.
So that's another unit you've killed. Another food for
Oh,
no
yeah.
prisoners.
5
for what
points
it's
for
worth.
no prisoners.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, Dante will attack you back. I need to do 1 wound with Dante, don't we? To kill this
See you later, son of son.
before it regenerates. So hitting on 2s.
Okay.
Lethal hits, so that's an
Auto wound.
And then wounding on 5s.
So 1 wound.
1 save.
5 up. And the
Yeah.
Beast on Nurgle regenerates.
I know, the full wounds.
No! But does he explode? No. Damn it. So there's only Horticulus that's left. Come on, Horticulus, you can hold Dante down. I'll consolidate then and just go.
I don't think you'd be allowed to consolidate into them because you're already based by Dante.
Okay, technically I was like that much space, but do you know
But
what?
you're not. I guess the point
We'll
is,
say the intention was there.
no, I guess the point is now the rule change says if you're in base contact, you must be in base contact. So there's no more. I guess the point of the rule change was there's no more you can say, oh look, I'm 1 millimeter away. You have to be in base contact.
Got
now.
you. Yeah.
So
No, I know.
So you
I
can't
know.
do anything
Aye.
janky like that, and I think that is a good change.
I mean, I learned from the best. I want to see the demon flamers get ironically flamed with the ball. Oh, jeez, I'm a bit ripe. Okay, objective moving time. So
Yes.
this one, I'm just going to put it literally as so far into your deployment zone that it'll never ever leave.
Okay.
And I also have this one, which is going to come down in this direction towards Jeffrey. Is that? Oh, actually, hold on. If I actually took that from where it was, yeah, fuck it. Now I'm going to put it straight down, so that's actually in your deployment zone.
Okay, cool. So
So-
you score a boatload of points for that.
That's a lot. So that if I've got 2 in your deployment zone, that is 16,
30 points, I think.
26, yeah, 30 points.
Wow.
30 points for the primary.
In 1 turn.
Yep, 5 points for no prisoners. And area denial is the middle. I'll also get 5 points for that. So that was 30, 40 points in 1 turn. Holy shit. Go Demons!
You were like, it's a low scoring game.
It was a minute ago. Wow. You're within 6 inches of that, are you not? Yes, you are, sir, so that's yours to move.
I thought you had to control it.
I thought you were within 6, so. Oh, you're right. So you've got to control.
You can move it 6, you have to be controlling it, so I can't move that one. I'll move it in a minute.
Brutal. Oh,
Um,
I'm a bit upset with the flamers. Did I go first or second?
You went first.
So this is still turn 3.
Yeah,
It's reinforcement time.
it is indeed. You've had everything on in reinforcement?
Yeah, I totally went for it, and well, it didn't really pan out. If that had worked, man. But here we are. Can I hold to get? Well, if I keep the primary, maximum you can score for primary is 50, though. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I suppose I have to draw 2 cards.
So 30, 39 at the moment. So I need 10 more points in primary.
Alright, so
I
I need
just
to
was
secure
trying
no
to
man's
argue.
land, which is control 2 or more in no man's land, and at the end of the turn, if one or more of your objectives in your own deployment zone, and you control 1 in no man's land. Okay,
You've got a
so
bit of a problem.
I've
There's
got a
only one
huge
objective
problem.
in no man's land.
I can't even control 2
No.
in
It's
no man's
impossible.
land at the end of the turn unless you would move them.
No, at the end of the turn, if you moved that one back,
I could possibly.
then conceivably you could control it, but you'd have to move it away from Jeffrey and the Beast. It might pan out. I'm not sure.
I was going to say, this mission is not getting played at tournaments.
No, it's definitely
Extend
not.
and
It's well sketchy.
battle lines.
Oh, I'm gonna use the facilities, mate.
Yeah, no problem, Colin. Secure. I got some scoring to do, huh? I think I use the Ball Predator to kill the Flamers. I think I go Tactical Doctrine maybe, or do I want to go heavy? Devastator. A bunch of stuff that can come in, but I actually don't really know how it helps me all that much. Not right now. I think the only way I can kill the Great Unclean One, I think, is shooting. I don't know if I can get enough Desolation Marines to see him. Oh, they can actually all see him. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we kill the Great Unclean One with Oath of Moment. And we don't move them, we just revive one of them. Okay, so I mean, if I get rid of the Great Unclean One, I've got Mephiston and an Assault Squad coming in, I've got Voidsman coming in, I've got Tycho and a Command Squad coming in. It's quite a lot of reserves to come in. I think Tycho and the Command Squad will take his home field objective from him as well. For what? I don't know what that's worth, but I guess if he doesn't hold his home field objective, maybe I'll get one where I have to attack his home objective. I can actually use my Voidsman here to as like a complete bluff. Maybe I can't. Just outside of 6. Okay. But the thing is, if I kill the Great Unclean One, then I'm not overly worried about that.
Oh, I knew I saw discos, man. Discos?
No, I'm okay, thanks.
Prawn cocktail is the best.
What are we saying here? Are these guys in combat?
Within an inch, yeah.
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 No, I think I'm going to Devastator Doctrine.
No. About the flavours, right? I mean, they didn't do anything wrong, really.
No. They'll be fine, don't worry. So I'm going to revive this one guy here. I guess that one wound is left on that guy there. Alright, Ball Predator. 12 inches to here. Oh, the moment's going on your other Great.
Jeffrey, come on.
At
least it's partially obscured.
I was going to say this tank will move to here. So I'll shoot that, that'll shoot that. Right, someone has to come and move this objective. It's going to be this. Is it going to be this? Moves 12. Is there... Devastator Doctrine was the right call because Devastator Doctrine lets me advance and shoot.
Damn it.
So that will let me advance to the Landspeeder Storm or the Thunderstrike, so it can go 14 inches. So 14 inches, I'll take it to there, which it arguably is not within 3 of this.
What secondaries did you get?
One about No Man's Land.
And if you control... Oh, that's an easy one. Well, ooh. Yeah, that is an easy one. You'll get that easy.
Right, so he has to come here. I don't really have a choice with the Gladiator. I'm going to have to move him so he's within 3 of this. I don't want to move him that close to you. I don't have a choice.
I knew that Jeffrey was going to be the target. That's why I moved him back into the shadow.
Alright, well, he's going to get...
He's going to be fine.
He's going to be fine? Cool, same as Rotigus.
I've got 1 CP. He's going to be golden.
Right, so they can't fall back. Dante's happy to stay in combat. Those guys are there, that's fine. So I'm going to bring in the squad of Voidsmen. They're going to come in over here. This is within 9 of the edge. So if they come in within 6 of the edge, they can
grab it.
They can grab it and move it, because we're going to need to move it to get some points.
Can't move it yet though.
No, we'll move it at the end. So they'll be within 3 of that. Tycho and his command squad, can you get me that do not cross banner thing?
Yeah. Now, what benefit do you really get for hurting poor Epidemius?
I don't know, but I feel like it's your backfield objective and I want it.
No, what's he done wrong to you? Well, I mean, you can try. I reckon it'll be fine.
Okay.
Remember, that squad's got a 4-up invuln.
The whole squad is a
The whole
4-up
squad,
invuln.
because of Epidemius, that's what he gives them.
Okay.
And then he's going to come and eat your command squad. Tycho's going to die again. Although,
Okay, this squad is infantry though, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, why? Oh no.
4-up more.
Oh
points.
no.
Infantry. And then I've got Mephiston plus Assault Intercessors. Where the feck am I putting these guys? I've got nowhere really good to put them because the objectives are all over here. It's a bit weird. Do you know what? I'll put them.
We've got a course.
I can't get.
Oh no, it's your. Wait, is there still a rule about? Sorry, I remember you were talking about the.
There is no rule for coming in.
Ooh, so 9 inches.
So I still have to be 9 away.
So you're.
Is there space between those two squads?
Where's the other one up there?
There is space.
Yeah.
What do your beasts move?
6. So that is kind of like.
Alright, that's where Mephiston is. We'll get some smites going.
So basically, the other side of that building in that little alleyway. Just watch out that you don't get too close to Jeffrey.
Happy enough with that?
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Alright,
What?
this has to be the. You're like 50 fucking points in front, Colin.
But it's
one
only
turn.
Yeah. But that, but listen, that's one turn. So
Right, so
what
I
we're
need-
basically saying is that that could actually be reversed. Maybe not from the primary. I don't think you can get. You can probably get what?
So I need to. At the end of your turn, if you control 2 in no man's land. So if I can
You need
move
that
this over there.
Yes,
So actually, I need like him to be over here or something.
pretty much. Yeah.
Where's 6 inches? So would that?
There. Oh, it's
That
3
would-
inches from it, isn't it?
I was going to say, that would be outside my deployment zone.
Oh,
just.
hold on. 22 up. Where's the measuring
22.
tape? Let's find out. It's a bit of a funny one. So that's to there. So you are like so.
Yeah. So if I move that to there, you're happy enough. That's no man's land.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
that
yeah,
point.
absolutely,
Alright.
mate. For
So
sure.
we're gonna move that one to there. That would be within 6, and then he'll be within 3, right? So that's the plan.
Oh, sorry. I just realised something.
Yes.
I'd like to do. No, they're not close enough.
So you could have flamed them, could you?
Yeah, I was going to overwatch them and just burn my fist into a crisp.
That'd be great.
That would be just absolutely glorious.
Oh, yeah,
I can
there's-
only get 2 in, so given the last attempt, I'm not going to bother. But
Okay.
maybe drop your desolators, no? Just maybe down a wee bit or shuffle them about.
I did purposely not move them. Just revived.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. Let me
Well,
think for a
I'll take
second.
it, Mister. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to Overwatch because technically I was in the toilet, right? I'm Overwatching in the Bowel Predator
Okay.
because chat wants to see the Bowel Predator flame me, and I'm going to just spite them.
Okay.
I'm not really. I'm keeping it for demonic invulnerability.
All right. Okay. I was going to say you'd probably kill the predator.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Flamers are.
It's not worth it.
Although, I mean, you'd have to then deal with the flamers, I guess, and then that would divert.
I was going to deal with the flamers with all. I've got like the little guns on this.
I've got a 4-up invuln though.
Cool.
Oh, actually, do you know? Yeah, fuck it. I am going to.
This squad could shoot them. Mephiston can smite
You know what?
them.
Whatever, man. I'm Overwatching the Bowel Predator.
Okay.
It's.
It's on 1 wound. It's tempting.
Yep, it has to be done. It has to be done. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, that'd be 12, so I'd need to kill 2 more models. Right, I'll start off with the Exalted Flamer, and I'll do his big one. Ah, Helen Phoenix's boo, Colin, boo. Yeah, well, I don't make the rules, man. Yeah, I can't do it anyway, DT, and the Bowel Predator has to go, because it means that John has to deal with these guys. So, 3 shots from the Exalted Flamer on 3s.
Okay.
Actually, what the hell is the strength of that? I think it's only strength 9, which would probably be a mistake because the other ones. I think I'm just going to go for weight of fire actually. So 2d6 that'll hit from him. So it is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wounding on 5s for him. So 2 at -1.
So 4 ups.
Come on, let's feel 1. Yeah, he's dead.
Does it explode?
That was easy. No.
We did that out of order. I'm going to move one of these guys, okay?
Yeah, no worries, mate. I mean, it's.
I'm just going to give myself... Oh, I'm 9 inches away anyway. So
Oh, well, that's it. It is what it
I was
is.
just going to say, like, I'll move one so I can make the 9-inch charge potentially if I need to do that.
Okay. I think that's actually probably the best thing I could do because it kind of forces you to deal with the flamers.
I think Rotagus
Jeffrey
is dead anyway.
I don't think he is. I genuinely don't think you're going to be able to kill Jeffrey. I'm not even joking.
Alright, well, we'll find out, won't we?
Well,
Trying to think if I've got anything else I need to do in the I think it's because there's no psychic phase now, I'm realising.
it really kind of throws you, doesn't it?
Alright, so the Thunder Strike is going to shoot Jeffrey. What's Jeffrey's toughness? 12?
12.
Okay, so I'm going to... The strength 12 rocket hits. Wounds.
4 up. Good.
The strength 9 rockets hits.
5s. 1
1
wound.
wound.
Damage.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 up, feel no pain. Oh no! It's 4. So he's down to 16.
Okay.
Come on, Jeffrey. I fucking blew my load to kill that tank. You better tank this.
And then the D3 for 1, 3, and a 5. No, nothing. Alright, so 16 wounds left on him.
Yep.
I think the most sensible thing will be to shoot the main cannon into him and all the chaff guns into the flamers.
That makes it. Just before you do that, flamer profile so you know what it is.
I'm going to shoot all the chaff guns at them anyway.
Alright, okay. Well, the flamers you're looking at, they have got 3 wounds, 4 up in one. Toughness 4.
3 wounds, 4 up in one. Toughness 4. Okay. So, the main cannon, 2 shots.
1 hit.
Rolling.
Of course.
And then wounding on 2s because it's strength 14 with +1. Re-rolling.
Okay.
So 2 saves, please.
This is the big one.
Yep, this is the big one. You saved both last time.
Did again.
Oh, no,
Jeffrey. Look at that smile on him. He's adorable.
I was going to say, he's a happy
Like
man.
his children are there. Are you going to kill him in front of his children? That's like
Yeah, I mean,
fucking,
now he's going to get
that's absolutely appalling.
10
Actually,
crack missiles.
like a salamander, man.
Sorry.
10 super cracks coming in. Oh, wait a minute.
I was going to say, goddamn.
Oh no, they can all see. God damn it! I tried to hide it behind the building.
Alright, D3 against. The flamers don't fly, do they?
I don't think so.
2 shots? Do they fly?
What was that? I'm under keywords. Yeah, they do.
Alright. Auto wounds 2+. 2 saves.
2 saves. 4 ups. 1 goes through.
2 damage.
So 1 is on a wound. Obviously, it's going to be this guy.
Rapid fire.
3 hits. Strength.
Strength on the Iron Tail 4, so 4s.
So 2.
2 more, please.
4s. Good.
Yep, and Stormbolter.
I really want to kill this guy. Really want him gone. 2 wounds. Come on. Fucking 3. Yes! He's gone.
He's dead?
Yep, he died. Now, that'll increase the charge range by a reasonable quantity, I hope.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just going to keep shooting at them.
Fair enough.
So, plasma pistol, +4 bolt pistols, plus
range of these weapons, because only your first 3 guys are in range.
18 inches on the bolt pistols.
Okay. You've got 3 people at the front. You've got 2 bolt pistols and 4 bolt pistols. Plasma range is 12. Yeah, he's in.
Is he?
He's not actually.
4 bolt pistols.
Damn.
1 hit.
1 wound.
1 more wound. 1 more save, please.
Good.
Yeah. Alright, Mephiston and the Plasma Pistol, I guess, at these Nurglings then, because that's literally all that's in range. I'm going Hazardous on Mephiston. Yeah, why not? So Mephiston's Hazardous Focused Witchfire, hitting on 2s. The hazard dice is done separately now, remember?
Damn it. Strength? It'll be 2s. It'll be
Strength
2s.
5.
Oh, it's 3s.
It's 3s.
1 on the Nurgling, yeah?
Yeah,
6
minus
up.
2.
Good.
Hazard roll is fine. And then the Plasma, not high power. Hits, doesn't wound. Okay,
Well,
interesting.
you've got a lot of guys up there, and you've got 2 very dangerous creatures.
He doesn't regenerate now, right?
No, he doesn't regenerate at all.
Okay, so Dante's Plasma Pistol, Infernal Pistol, Perdition Pistol into him. Hits,
Damn. Toughness 10?
doesn't wound. Okay. This guy's on 16 wounds. You said he had a 4 up, feel no pain.
4 up invuln, 4 up, feel no pain.
4 up invuln, 4 up, feel no pain. Okay.
The chances are he'll die, but if you shoot him, I'm acutely aware you're not shooting the flamers.
Yeah, so I'm going to put all 9 crack missiles into him.
Oh no, you'll fucking double weapons, don't you?
Yeah, I'm in Devastator Doctrine,
Yeah.
so I'm bursting on 5s, re-rolling everything. Put the Venger launcher into him as well.
Sure.
Then I'll put... Do you know what? I'll put all the indirect,
Into the flamers.
except the Venger launcher.
Fair
'Cause
enough.
I'll get bonus shots because there's 5 left in the squad. So it'll be... You'll
6 left in the squad.
you remember the scene in Star Wars where he's like... Unfortunately, the Desolator squad will be quite ready when your rebel friends arrive.
I don't think it ended well for them.
No, they didn't. Well, let's see. So, hitting on... They didn't move, so hitting on 3s with the crack missiles.
Oh, there's a few there, but re-rolling, yeah.
Yep. 5s and 6 are bursting,
Shit, no.
so 4 extra.
But, are you +1 to wound?
I am, because I shot you with a thunder
So
strike.
it will be 4s.
4s to wound. Rerolling.
Come on, Jeff, you can do this. You got this.
And that's a few saves to start with.
Okay, what have I got here?
You have 10 saves.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm confident this is going to be the roll of the night. It's not bad, it's not bad. Oof. So that is 3 go through.
Okay, so big roll on the damage.
Oh! 18!
Alright, plus
19,
3.
20, 21.
21.
Fucking hell. I'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You have one of mine.
Oh,
Don't want one of my
no,
dice?
No, I don't think so, man. I'll take
Okay.
it. 3 dice for good luck. Okay, 4 up, feel no pain. You
Alright.
should survive.
You should be alright.
So, good, 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 good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So...
Down to 7 wounds?
Thanks, man. Quick maths.
Alright, and then the Venger launcher into him as well.
Yep.
2d6. 5.
Come on, Jeff.
So, 2s to hit.
Nice.
Uh,
You rolling. Not
and
nice.
5s and 6 are bursting.
Actions.
Strength 7, so again 4s.
Yep.
Re-rolling.
Just as well. Oh, 4.
4 more.
Damage.
2 damage each.
Should
They
survive.
should survive again.
2 go through.
2 go through.
4 damage.
Yep.
Feel no pain. 2 damage. Down to 5. Come on, Jeffrey. I'm acutely aware this is like turn fucking 3, and my
Right.
army's rapidly disappearing.
So, heads up.
Uh-huh.
He is within 24.
So if I move,
So the second you move, I will overwatch you. And do the exact same thing again. Right, now all indirect into the flamers.
yeah. Now I'm hoping the flamers survive. It's
So it's 10,
you're only wounding on 4s, hitting
2,
on
4, 6, 8, 10. 10.
so.
So add in
it's
extra
not
shots. So 3. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Bad. Serious business at the moment. Though you cannot look at the
Right.
screen.
Yeah,
John.
and then and then one more, and then 10 more because it's blast.
Yep. What are you hitting on?
I didn't move,
2s.
so 3s.
Plus 1 to hit for heavy.
Oh,
they're not heavy, you're right.
but-
3s, yeah.
So hitting on 3s, and then their strength 4, so wounding on
4s.
4s. So should kill a few flamers.
Yeah, no shit. But no rerolls this time.
What's happened there?
Blue tack has happened there.
I'll reroll those 3. Oh, of course they all miss.
No, 1 hit.
Oh, the 3 hits.
Yeah.
Sorry, thank you.
Where did the blue tack come from?
I don't know where the
I'll
blue
put that
tag
to
came
3 so we know what it is. Okay. It's not catastrophic yet. 4s.
from. 4s.
Damage of these?
It's just 1.
Okay. And what I'm looking at here, so we've got 1, 2,
Maybe I
3,
should have
4,
shot them
5,
all at
6,
Jeffrey, you'd
7,
be
8,
dead.
10. Yeah, well, greedy man.
Let's kill some
4, 5,
flamers.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 ups.
I can overwatch Jeffrey.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's not too bad, I guess. So, 2 flamers die.
2 more die. Cool.
Oh, wait. Did I take the right ones? Because I want to make sure I'm not in charge range.
I mean, you're.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Perfect.
I mean, I can charge you with the Desolation Marines.
You could.
That's actually not a bad shout because you're crappy in combat, aren't you? And you don't have CP for Overwatch?
I was looking at
Or do
that.
you?
No, I don't have CP.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely charging you with the Desolation.
We're not amazing in melee, this is for sure. But if you do go down there to fight them, you won't be able to overwatch Jeffrey.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
Fuck, what have I done?
I have
Oh, those guys, the one with blast pistols, whatever, man.
3 las guns and a rover.
Whatever, yeah.
I mean, they can shoot, why would they not shoot?
Well, they should, but I mean...
They will do at least 1 wound. They have lethal hits with the ranged guns. So, 3 shots from las guns, hitting on 4s. Nothing.
Pew pew.
And 6 shots from the rotor cannon, hitting on 5s. Sustained hit.
What the
yes,
fuck?
baby!
What is that, man? Jesus Christ. So
1,
it's like
2, 3, 4
10 minutes.
extra.
Wow.
Right, wounding on 3s. Look at this
what's the
void.
strength?
6.
Ouch. This voidsman's getting promoted.
He's about to kill a flamer.
1, 2, 5.
5 saves,
2,
no
3,
EP,
4,
but
5. Damage?
just 1.
Doesn't matter about the EP. Ah, 1 wound.
Told you they'd do a wound.
Oh
I
my
said
God.
they would do a wound.
That was like a heart in your mouth kind of situation. I was like, oh fuck, this is looking really eerie for a minute.
Alright, everybody here is shot then.
Sure.
So over here, we've got the command squad. So they.
Oh yeah.
Tycho is making them rapid fire 1.
Like, just do your Tycho thing. Oh, you're actually going to shoot them first, then Tycho?
I'll shoot Tycho first.
Yeah. So he gets
So-
how many shots? 6?
Well, he's in rapid fire range, so it would be 3. So this is rapid fire 1 he gets.
Alright.
So, hitting on 2s, all hit.
Mhm.
4 up, anti-infantry.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh my God.
That would have been 12 mortals.
Yeah, I know. But it's none.
2 las cannons,
Yeah, sure.
rapid fire.
I can't
so
believe
4,
rapid fire last cannons.
2
2
hits.
hits. Strength. What's the strength of last cannon?
12.
Ah, so 2 wounds.
Yep,
4 ups. Good.
they're good. And
Oh, command squad, I'm going to come at you.
I was going to say, yeah. And then the combi weapon, rapid fire.
It's the devastating. It's like 2
It's the
shots.
same as Tycho's, but unfortunately.
Not 2 shots on 3s, and then 6s to get a
I
mortal.
think it's 4s for combi weapons.
Oh, is it? Wow.
And
One hit. Strength.
well, I'm just looking for a 4 up.
It's a
So
6, so it's
you
mortals.
1 mortal wound.
Oh, so take a wound. That was a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, another day that was 12 mortal wounds.
Yeah, no. Good to him.
Okay. Charges then.
Yes. The Desolation Marines. So
They can't charge.
Well, but
They're staying for Overwatch. It's
but-
too. It's.
but Jeffrey.
I was gonna say it's too much of a. It's too much of a. Okay. Mephisto's charging the squad of 6 Nargons.
9 inch, yeah.
Yeah, well, 9.
Hey, right, they are -1 to hit, so there is that, I guess. You're
Okay.
right, bloody Mephisto. Oh boy.
Okay. I was going to say, I guess Tycho and his posse.
They going in?
Yeah,
Nine-
they'll go in, because otherwise
inches.
you'll charge me. It's
Oh.
8, because I've got company champion there.
Nasty. Tycho's bloody useless, man.
Well,
Where did they find this guy? Do you know, he comes in with las cannons, mortal wound, death rays, and enhanced charges, and just does nothing.
Just does nothing.
1 wound and a fucking plague bearer. Jesus Christ. It's fucking funny.
Strength 8. I don't think it's worth tank shocking your great unclean one.
Oh, will that not kill him?
I would get to roll 8 dice every 5 up. But you
And
still
then
got
I've got the 4 up, feel
feeling.
no pain,
It'd be
yeah.
better to 1 CP him and try and get him.
With the Desolators.
Yeah, I think what I've got is okay. So I think I get to fight with my 1 first charging unit, and then you'll get to fight with
absolutely.
Epidemius or
So,
whatever.
-1 to hit for your Assault Intercessors.
Well, we'll go with Mephisto first and see what he can do, huh?
Well, he's still -1 to hit.
He's got an ability though. At the start of the fight phase, you can select 1 enemy unit with engagement range. Well, that will be the
Nurglings.
Nurglings. Roll 1d6. It's a 5. You take d3 mortal wounds, and your weapon skill is -1 as well. So take 2 mortals.
2 mortals, and I'm hitting on 6s. I think I was was I already? No, I was on. Yeah, I think I was already hitting on 6s.
Maybe.
We'll give it to that guy who's the closest, obviously.
Okay. And then his melee attack from Mephisto is 9 attacks.
Wait,
Is it? No, 6 attacks. Sorry,
I thought, no, it's 9, isn't it?
No, 6.
Oh, I thought it was
It's
9 as
strength
well.
9.
Oh, strength 9, that's the
So
one.
2s
All hit, and 2s.
and 2s.
Oh, -1 to hit. There was a
Okay, roll
lot of
it
2s there. I roll again.
So
Damn it. That's karma again.
I'll take 1 out
and-
just to make you happy.
Oh,
Alright,
so 3.
So 3 saves at -3 d3 damage.
6s. No, none.
So the first one is 2
Dead.
dead.
3
Yeah.
dead. So 2 die. So,
Oh, because they're 4 wounds each.
yeah.
Okay, and then the Assault Intercessors.
They're not within an inch anymore, so.
Yeah, they get to fight because they're the unit.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, man.
So they get with I haven't used these guys yet. Chainswords, 4 per guy.
Kiki's Workshop keeps them around as a meme.
Yeah, they literally do keep them around.
Oh, hold on. It says Mephiston does not do mortal wounds.
On transfix and gaze, he does.
He transfixed me with his gaze DTM.
I literally said you do 2 to 5 D3 mortal wounds.
Is that?
Read it again. The start of the fight phase, select 1 enemy unit.
Oh, 2 to 5 worse than the. Oh, no,
Oh,
no,
the
no,
second
no,
takes
no.
Oh, right.
Oh, right, so that means
Sorry,
like one of the
skimming the
Nurglings.
paragraph. Yes, okay.
A Nurgling has returned
With 2
wounds.
wounds left. Okay. Mephiston would have taken D3 mortal wounds if he'd rolled a 1. Oh, right. Okay, so the Nurglings are -1. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, -1 to
Thank
hit again,
you.
sir. So 4s.
Yeah, sure. I think these guys have they have reroll 1s to wound. That's what their special
Got you.
ability is. So their strength
Wow.
4,
Toughness 3, so.
so 3s rerolling 1s.
Nasty.
No 1s.
No ones is 1, 2 there, though.
Thanks.
So we've got, how many is that?
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on to the 6s. Uh oh. So 1, 2. So dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dead. Oh, feel no pain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So feel no pain. Nothing. So
Okay.
dead, dead, and 1 and 2. So dead, and 2.
2. Okay. Are you picking them like that? You don't want to be in combat, correct or no?
No. Nah, I don't want in combat.
Okay. Okay, I mean I can consolidate then, Phil. So I'll just put you into combat anyway. So
Well, you like that, I suppose.
you're -1 to hit. I'm not worried about them. I'll get them in from the edge.
It's
of the board
6s.
a
It's
little.
basically hitting 6s and all wounding 6s. So Yeah, okay, so we've got what many? Sorry,
Well,
I've
don't
to
do
buy a
them
line, don't I?
unless you want to let me fight first over here.
Oh yeah, true. I'll pit you with Mr. Whopping Shears.
Okay.
So the Whopping Shears first. I'm going to put all the attacks into the Death Company.
Okay.
Because Dante, I mean, we've finally come to the conclusion that he's not that good.
He isn't that good in this detachment.
Hot take. Melee weapons.
I'm not sure he's worth 135
Right.
points.
So 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, 6s auto wound. So 3 hits. Strength 6, toughness 4 for the Death Company, so 3s. So 2 at -2, 3 damage each.
5s.
2
Nope.
squish. Feel okay?
6s. First
Right.
one squished. Second one squished.
And then the acidic maw. So 2 attacks on 4s, 2 hits. 3s to wound, 6s are 3 mortal wounds each. 2 at -4, 3 damage each.
-4 can't save, so 6s again.
Ooh.
Another one's dead. And
1
One
on a
to
wound,
the
so
wound,
3
so-
dead, 1 on a wound, yeah?
yeah,
Brutal. Horticulus is a bit of a beat stick, I like him.
he's been doing well, hasn't he?
Yeah. So 3 dead, 1 on a wound, nice. And then it's, yeah, your choice up
I feel
there.
like our melee power has been neutered.
I think
forever.
it's been severely neutered.
Yeah.
And that's the big thing about Blood Angels. Like,
They were supposed to be
I mean,
killing it.
Mephisto and Assault of Assault Intercessors killed, what, 3 Nerdlings?
I'm doing better with the Desolation Marines.
Yeah, but I think that everyone's doing better with Desolation Marines. Do you know
So
what I
if
mean?
they take
You're
those-
probably not even the optimal chapter for them.
No, I'm not. Alright, so 2 Death Company against your guy. 4s.
So 3. Did you get 2? Oh, rerolls, yeah.
Yeah. And then your
5s. 1 wound.
1 save.
4 up. No, it goes through.
It's just 2 damage.
He is down to 8 wounds.
Alright, and then Dante. And we have the same problem here that we had last edition. If we don't charge,
Oh, I've got to battle
we don't-
shock him again,
we
by the way.
don't- We don't. Yeah, I mean,
5.
it's -1. to
He's
battle.
failed again. He's still battle shocked.
Alright, so hit
extremely
on 2
upset.
lethal hits.
1 auto wound and
2 vault wounds this time.
1. Oh, 1 missed.
Yeah, and then 5 to wound.
Okay, that's a bit more
that's
respectable. What's that? 5.
Yeah, 5 at my. You don't care about mine.
2 go through
4 damage.
in total.
Yes.
Okay, so he's got 4 left. You're getting him.
Plinking them down.
Can Death Company battle shocked?
Less than half they will do, yeah.
That'll be in your command phase, mate.
Yeah, that's
So-
true. So that's fine. Okay.
It seems a bit weird they can be battle shocked. I mean, look at the fucking state of them.
They've got
Like-
no OC anyway.
They're like frothing madmen. Okay, Nerdlings, so 12 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6s for the win. Oh, wow.
Nice.
So 4 saves at no AP.
Alright, 3 ups.
Wow, they bit you. Nice. Well done, boys.
Alright, end of the turn. Then I control this one, so I'll move it
Absolutely,
6 inches. We already sort of agreed that it can go like
Yeah,
here.
go up, and then you should be
And
out.
then it's within 3 of this guy. So I would hold.
John.
Thanks. Yeah, I need to move this one as well. I guess there's almost no point to move
And
it close to you.
I'm
so-
allowed to move one as well, right?
You can move that one, yeah. I mean, if you move it too close to my guys, though.
I'm not moving it the other way.
Okay.
Making it harder. Okay.
Yeah, because I need.
Oh
I
shit, hold
probably
on. I'm gonna
need
get
it.
an extra CP. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll get extra CP in my command phase. What's going on here?
Trying to work out. So this was here, within 3 of these guys. Trying to work out where it's going to be best to put it because.
Well, I've got literally nothing. Well, I suppose the.
No, it's about getting it within
yeah,
12.
points, yeah.
So like,
But if
go and
you move
bring
it-
your tech measure over and see if I can get it within 12 of the deployment zone anywhere.
But you want to keep it away from Herticulus, so he'll steal it from you.
Potentially, yeah, I have to keep
So
it
you
away.
have to keep it 3 inches away from Herticulus at any kind of point, which is about there, right?
Uh-huh.
So you would want it to go that way.
But I need it within 12 of your deployment zone, so I need to move it.
Ooh, so like to there. Hold on, is that?
Yeah, is that within 12 of this? Just? Can't put him within terrain.
No, I'm trying to just. I would say it's just.
Okay.
Just.
Alright, so then I'll put it here, I guess.
Aye.
Okay, so 2 points for that one. 2 points for this one.
Yes, but
And-
you'll also get 5 and 5.
Is it -5 for it?
Yeah, because it says one or more. If you control one or more objective markers in your deployment zone, which you. Wait, whoa. How far above an objective can you be before you hold it?
5 inches.
That was close.
That's why there's some guys further down.
So yeah, 5 points for that one, and this one saying control one or more objective markers in your deployment zone. One in no man's land is 5, and if you control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land, which you do, is 5. So 10 for that, 2 for that.
Yeah.
So 12 plus.
Well, it would be 14 because it's 2 times 2, right? Because there's 2 objectives. This one. Oh, this one's not within 12.
Yeah, no, it's not. No. Aye, it's just 12
It's
minutes.
just preventing you scoring something, maybe. I don't know if it is. So you can only get 11 more in primary.
Yes, but I'll get that from the one objective that I hold.
Okay, so I go up to 2 CP. Do you go up to 1?
I get 2, mate, for killing a
Did
month.
you kill 7 things?
Yeah, I'm up at 14.
Did you kill 7 things?
15.
Yeah.
I've killed 15 things now.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, and all the death company that died.
Right, secondary
Okay.
objectives, I guess.
No, hold on. This is the point where you do the gambits.
Ooh, wait, did chat remind us?
No, but
Oh, chat.
I remember. Where's the little how to play Leviathan? Like, you know,
yeah,
hey
that's-
dumbass, how to play? How do you play? Because
Gambit time. Well,
there are 2 identical gambit decks. Right, 2 identical decks. You shuffle these.
okay.
Oh, hold on. You have to remove 1 card from each one. At the end of the 3rd battle round, before starting the next battle round, generate gambit. Each player takes their gambit deck and removes the Proceed Planned card. So you need to find the Proceed Planned card, placing it to one side before shuffling the remaining gambits and randomly discarding 1. So shuffle each one and then randomly discard 1. Then you add back in Proceed as Planned.
Well, and then shuffle again.
Players then secretly choose one of the 3 cards and face down on the battlefield. Once both players have done so, they reveal their choice. So, I'm the defender, you're
Now,
the attacker, yeah?
This is the end of the turn, yeah?
End of turn 2, yeah.
This is a bit awkward. I've got no secondary objectives until my command phase. So.
But I don't have any either right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
So, well, Proceed as Planned means you continue.
Just continue on, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, let's see.
What was this? What the fuck? Right. No, I don't think so.
How many points am I behind at the moment? 20. Okay.
No.
I've got like a Hail Mary option here.
I mean, it's
So your evacuation target will equal half of the number of units from your army that are on the battlefield. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units on the battlefield. Right?
Yep.
So it's half.
so you need to get 4 units to do what?
At the end of your 5th turn, so two whole turns from now.
Yep.
Roll 1d6 from each unit of your army that is wholly within 6 of the centre of the battlefield, subtracting 1 if it's battle shocked. On a 4 up, any units and any units embarked from it are marked as for evacuation. It's wholly within. That's actually really stupid because, like, by the time you try and put 2 tanks in the middle,
Yeah, you're stuffed.
you're fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, so I don't have any option.
Proceed as planned? Or
Why would they do that? Like, wholly within. Like, if you've got a knight army, you can never do that as a knight player.
I'm proceeding as planned.
Alright, we're both proceeding as planned.
Okay.
Who even made that up? Like, who tested that?
Probably
The guy's got...
same guy that wrote the Death Guard Codex movie.
Or the guy that wrote the Eldar Codex. Alright.
Okay, so my secondary missions
Well,
are
that was supremely anticlimactical.
behind enemy lines.
Now you've got your flamers.
I've got Beasts of Nurgle.
Oh, you've got loads.
So what do I need here? How many units? If 2 or more units are wholly within your opponent's deployment zone, I get 4 points. Well, there's a no fucking brainer. I'll get 5 points for that actually, because of tactical missions. Assassinate. Dante. He's still on full wounds though, so that's probably not ideal. Mephiston. I could actually possibly kill him, so what do I have to do here? 1 or more enemy characters with a oh, it's only 1! Yeah, I just kill 1 character, fuck it, keep it.
Okay.
Okay, so I get 2 CP.
Yeah, we both do.
What to do?
Yeah, it was kind of hilarious, Jared, wasn't it?
What's that?
He's like, the gambits were hilarious. Yeah, I mean, like...
This is awful.
What was the one that you discarded too? Are these the discarded ones? Oh, I read delaying tactics. Okay, so gambits are kind of worthless. Like, they're...
Okay, I'm going to play 1 CP already for corrupting real space.
Okay.
And I'm going to corrupt the objective that those Beasts of Nurgle are on, so it's now a sticky objective for me.
Okay.
So that I can get them out and go cause some pain.
Do a battle shock for Jeff, and do a battle shock for...
Why does Jeff need you to get battle shock?
He's got 5 wounds left out of 30 or something.
He's fine.
Fine.
Anyone else?
No, I don't think so.
Articulous? He's on.
Yeah,
he needs
yeah.
to take 1. He's fine.
He's fine.
He's
Battle shock really doesn't...
Battle shock is just rubbish.
It is.
I don't know what they were thinking. Although, if you take battle shock, your death company has to take. No, it's your command phase. Right, I need to take my
It's
objective
actually
back.
war planes. Sorry, I scored that one incorrectly.
Alright, so I need to take. What's the objective control of your flying thing?
Like 3 or something. Probably 3.
It's more than I wanted.
I think the gladiator might be 5.
This is tricky. This is extremely tricky.
Gladiator's 3.
I mean, I'm not too bothered about.
The Thunderstrike
Oh,
is
that's just
3.
annoying. He's on there. What's he on? Oh. What's this thing?
That was to remember that my guys were -1 toughness.
Oh yeah. It's like, what the hell was it?
You pulled them all, Phil.
Yeah, so that's a sticky objective, so I'll put a wee Nurgle on there, right?
Okay.
1 CP remaining. What do I want to do here? I can probably snipe. No, I probably can't snipe that objective back, but I don't really need it. And I need to be behind enemy lines and kill potentially Mephiston. Well, yeah, okay. I think I know what I want to do. So we are going to take this Beast of Nurgle here. Actually, I mean, does Jeffrey? Actually, yeah. So these Nurglings are going to fall back.
Alright, as soon as you've done that, stop.
Dun dun dun!
Well, fall them back.
Okay. What's going on?
Alright, I'm overwatching.
The Nurglings?
No, I'm just gonna kill Jeffrey.
Wait, what do you mean?
Use this stratagem in your opponent's movement phase, just after an enemy unit is set up. 1 unit for your army that's within 24 inches.
Sorry, hold on, Jeff. That just reminded me, he gets D3 wounds back. He's not within 24.
Oh, I'm not within 24.
Okay. Is it any unit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
thanks,
the second you move a unit within 24, I could...
I did. I took a Horty battle shock test, and oh yeah, so Horticulus gets his wounds back. He gets 2 wounds back for being in the shadow.
Oh, cool.
Wait, no, he's not in the shadow, man.
Because you don't hold the middle.
No, he's not in the shadow. Because I need. Wait, so Overwatch is if I move anyone
within 24 inches of my squad, yeah. I know, it's horrific. Well, Miles was doing it twice with 2 giant knights in the middle of the board. It was like, how do I win this game? You just roll Overwatch on a 500 point knight twice per turn.
That's really funny. But 24 inches, you say, so I'm totally safe if I just wander these guys over here.
Yeah, I mean, they'll be okay, I think.
Where's 24? We'll just
Yeah. It's just any of those guys in the middle. You move any of them.
and I'll advance the Nerdlings. 6, so it's 11. Very nice. So they'll. Right, how do I differentiate? Oh, I'll be fine. So, very nice. So that's units in the back. These guys will try to keep me fisting. That beast of Nurgle can't move. Because if he does, he's gonna fucking get everyone killed, which is fantastic. These Nurglings. Yeah, they're not moving. He's already in combat, he's happy enough with what he's doing. Haha, but these guys, however. These guys have sticky objectives, so that's still mine, and they're going to come and talk to you about your life choices.
I'd hope my guys over there would have done a bit more.
Yeah, I thought they would have at least killed one of them. It's a bit brutal. But, it's dice, man. I wonder if I can kill Mephiston. I mean, it's unlikely, because he's pretty nasty. Dare come into the Garden of Nurgle. It's very fluffy, you see. Right, shooting. So the Flamers, I'm going to use my CP again to go for +1 AP against your stupid Desolation squad.
Okay.
And they're going to try and toast them. I say try. I was confident the last time it didn't work out. So the 3
Are they
Flamers.
still ignoring cover?
Yes.
Alright, well then you will spend a CP, I'll spend a CP.
Right, are we both in 0 again?
No, we're both in 1.
No, I'm not in 1. I'm definitely not, because I did something a minute ago. I did a sticky objective over there.
Oh right, okay. So you're in 0.
Yeah. Okay, so 3d6 auto hits from the little guys. Fuck. 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wounding on 4s. 3 at -2, which will be -1, so 4 ups. Hey, one of them's dead.
Sure.
Lovely. And then the Exalted Flamer for 2d6 auto hits. For 7. 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's appropriate on 3s. Oh, I forgot to see if you were on fire, but it doesn't really matter. So 6 at -2.
-1 because of...
Yeah.
You still ignoring cover?
2 die. Ignore cover, yeah. Lovely. That's more like it. Okay. So Jeffrey's gonna flail Mephiston and then vomit on him.
Okay.
So we'll go for a little bit of vomit first, I think. So it's d6 plus 3 attacks. And then hitting on... What the hell's he hit on with this? Or is it Torrent? Let me just have a... Oh my god. Right. Ranged weapons. Vomit. Torrent. Torrent is auto-hitting, isn't it? Yeah.
That's what Torrent
Yeah,
is.
thought so. So d6 plus 3 vomitings. For 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wounding on 3s. So 2 at -2, 1 damage.
1 wound.
That's
So it
1.
kills 1 guy.
Excellent. And then the flail is d6 plus 1 for 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. Oh. No. -1 toughness. Well, I'm at it. Wounding on 2s. So 3 at -2, 2 damage. 2 more dead.
2 more. Oh.
Oh, if I can just mortal wound Mephiston within inches of life will be good.
Okay.
That is the end of shooting, so it's charges. So the beasts of Nurgle are going to charge Mephiston
Okay.
because they'll still be just out 24. That's enough. I'm pretty sure.
It is.
I mean, it's pretty tight though. So. Okay. Now, if I charge Jeffrey, you can overwatch him, can't you?
But just so you know, Mephiston has the fight first rule.
The way it goes sometimes, I guess.
So he'll get to fight, and the squad will get to fight before you fight the beasts in Nurgle.
Squad's schmod.
Squad's got a Thunderhammer. Okay.
Thunderhammer. Thunderhammer.
So
I don't like it.
2 beasts might kill them. I might kill 1 beast, I think. I think I probably can kill a beast.
I think you might be able to kill a beast. Do you know what? You've got 1 CP left, yeah?
Yep.
I am going to charge Jeffrey at Mephiston.
Alright, well then I'm going to Overwatch.
Yeah, fair enough. Has to be done. I'm going for it.
Okay. I mean, you did kill a couple of models first, so that's the right way of doing it, right?
Yep, yep. It's the best I can do.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys left.
Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Let me redo this. Flamer's going to charge them. First. Before I do anything. Alright? 7.
Then, I mean, I already spent the CP for Overwatch, so...
I
already said it.
It's okay, fine.
Okay.
That's poor, man.
Yeah. So, I'm just gonna... Even though the Flamers have made your charge, I'm still gonna shoot Jeffrey.
I'm not going to charge the Flamers if you're doing that.
Well, I'd already spent the CP, I was 100% gonna do it.
Okay.
So 6 guys. 6s for the crack missiles. Rerolling. Nice. 3 bursts.
Ooh.
5 to wound.
5s.
Rerolling.
4.
4 saves.
Oh,
He's got 5 wounds left.
I don't like it. 1 goes through. 2 damage.
2 damage.
Feel no pain. 1 damage.
1 damage. Alright. Vengor launcher. D6. 3. 6s. Rerolling. 1. 1 more save.
Was that a save?
Yeah. Oh, I can reroll the other 2, sorry. Nope. So.
Fails. Damage.
Oh, the 5 would be. Yeah, strength 7. So 2 go through, so damage is 2 each.
Ooh. 1 wound left.
No, 2 wounds left.
No.
1 4. You filled 2. You've got 4 up, feel no pain. You rolled a 1 and a 3 up.
5 up. Feel no pain because he's not in the shadow of chaos.
Oh, okay, so 1 wound left.
Yep.
Okay, and then what is there? 7 guys left, so 7d3 more. It's gonna be close.
So
Those
3, 6, 7, 8, and 10.
10 shots, not that many.
It's not, but he's only got 1 wound.
6s.
2,
Rerolling.
3.
3. So they burst.
And
It's
there'll
the
be
bursting that does it, man.
6s to wound though.
Oh, 6s to wound now. So toughness 4. Oh no. Oh no, 6s.
2.
2. 4 up saves. Oh, 4 up feel no pain.
5 up, feel no pain.
5 up feel no pain.
No, he's dead.
Does it explode?
Don't think so. I don't think he blows up. Let's see. Abilities. Oh, he does. Hold on. No. Oh, that's a pity. Oh,
Right.
Jeff.
Both
We're hardly
green
new.
ones are finally gone. The fucking Desolation Marines are absolutely my crutch here, by the way.
I know. The Flamers have really let me down this game.
Alright, you charging with your squad over there? Or?
Absolutely. There. 11 inches, Jesus. Come on, Epidemius, let's try and chop their heads off. Yeah, just wrap around and hopefully stall these guys. No objective for you. I don't think I'm going to get assassination this turn.
You've got that sticky back there, have you?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Blade Bearers, that's their thing. That's their jam.
I've been corrupted by the missile goodness.
Yeah, I know Helen Phoenix. Honourless Blood Angels. Rob Colin of Baxies. It's okay.
Rob Colin of what?
Robbed. Yeah, I know, guys. I know.
What Baxies was it?
It's my channel now.
Bible says oath is bullshit. Less rerolls. I mean, try and play an Eldar and you'll see.
Right.
Okay, what's what?
Fuck it, I will charge the Desolation Marines just to spite you. Fuck 'em.
Okay.
Yeah, they're done.
Okay, I mean that locks me in combat if I can't kill all the flamers, I guess.
It does. And it means that I can get more people onto the objective than you have and steal it off you for
True.
being a bad boy.
True. And the only consolation is I still have not used Tactical Doctrine.
Right. Let's try and get this exalted flamer. We're gonna get you.
Just put them underneath, you can fight through.
There you go. We'll slot him in there. Okay.
Okay.
So, from a fight first perspective, I'll get to hit you first, and I'll get to hit them first.
Yeah.
You'll get to hit them first.
Yeah, so I get to go first with Mephiston, actually. That's the rule.
Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Since you've done your Overwatch, that beast of Nurgle over there is going to charge him too.
Okay, sure.
No, he's not. It's a pity.
Alright, so Mephiston has 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Strength 9, toughness 10, so wounding on 5s.
Strength 9, toughness.
No,
You got toughness
toughness
10.
9, 4s.
4s.
Sorry.
Right.
I was thinking of Epidemius. So 4.
4 saves, please.
5s. 2 go through.
For 2 damage.
Is that it?
Yeah, but let me roll my transfixing grease real quick because I should have done that
You
already.
did it already.
Not for these guys, I didn't.
Oh,
So these guys are -1 weapon skill this turn.
Oh, man.
Okay, and then the Thunderhammer.
Mhm.
I assume it's going to be like 3 attacks hitting on 4s. I actually have no fucking clue.
-1 to hit. And you should have done that one fisted, but never mind.
So hitting on 5 then. 1. Strength 8, so winning on 5s.
Nada.
Nothing. It's far too. Yeah, a lot of toughness in this, huh?
It's Nurgle, man.
So 3 hits and then wounding on 6
Sixes.
with the chainsword.
Nada.
Nothing.
Right, I'll activate my first guys. So we'll go over there. So we've got 10 Plague Bearers and Epidemius. So I don't think Epidemius really does an awful lot to boost them or enhance them, if anything.
So this is irrelevant, this 5, because you just instantly regenerate it.
Oh yeah, end of the phase, yeah. Right. Yeah, he doesn't really do anything. So I'll hit you with Epidemius first, will I? Yeah, may as well. So he gets D6 plus 3 attacks. For 5, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 3s. Holy shit. Lethal hits, so 6 is auto wound. And strength is 5, so 3s to wound. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -2, 2 damage each so far.
Alright, so we'll just start on Storm Shields.
So, fail. Dead.
So it's 1 guy dead.
And another guy loses 2 wounds.
Yep.
They got 3 wounds each.
Yep.
Damn. Right, Plague Bearers. So, Plague Bearers are very similar to that. Oh, I get +1 to charge for them too. That was a 12-inch charge. Yeah, so they get 2 attacks each. So it's 20 attacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So hitting on 3s, 6s are auto wounds. Okay. Wow, they've got really improved weapon skill. So 1, 2, 3 auto wounds, a lot of misses though. And then strength is only 4 for a Plague Bearer now. Sad. So 4s.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3. Not a huge amount actually. So 6 at -1, 1 damage each. Damn, they've really nerfed the Plague Bearers.
Alright, so we're still on 4 up in buns.
Dead.
So he's dead.
Who's next?
I was going to say, we'll just use the banner bearer. So he takes a wound.
1 wound. So 2 Storm Shields and the Banner Bearer takes a wound.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. It's a start.
Sorry. Okay.
Now, how does it work, right, from the... My Beasts of Nurgle.
We get to fight them
Yeah.
because you charged.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So -1 to hit, yeah? So hitting on 5s. So 1, 2, just 3 hits. That's a terrible roll anyway. But never mind. Wounding on 3s. Wounding on 2s because of the -1 toughness. And 6s are morals, of course. So 2 at -1, 2 damage each. 1 dies. 1 dies.
Cool. Your flamers charge next.
Oh yeah, forgot about them. Right, we'll
I have to
do...
look up the Desolation Squad for melee combat. That's the first.
Normally, I would have been terrified to charge Blood Angels with this kind of unit, but... Okay, so 3 attacks, hitting in 4s each, so it's 12 attacks.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On 4s. That's pretty good. And on 4s.
Cool.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 at no AP. So 3 ups. Oh, another one bites the dust and 1 takes a wound. And then we have the Exalted Flamer.
Okay.
Exalted Flamer. What do you do? You do.
I lost 2 guys with
Oh,
shield.
sorry, and a 4 up, I just gotta make sure they're on fire. No, they're not. 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 4s. All hit. Wounding on 3s. 3 no AP again, so 3 ups. Oh, he's dead, Jim.
Take another one.
Love it.
Okay. Desolation Squad will fight back then. What's left? 5 guys.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 guys, including the sergeant.
Okay, so hitting on 3s. There's no difference with the sergeant now.
Is there not?
No. And then wounding on 4s.
Yep.
Unless he's got a different weapon, he would
Quite a
have
lot
a
of
different
wounds.
profile.
What's that? 1, 2, 3.
7.
7. So one of those flamers is only on 2 wounds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on 4s. So I take 4 wounds. So 1 dies, 1 is on a wound.
And then, hold on, there was 4 attacks from the Apothecary as well. 3s and 4s as well. 1 more save.
So that is. He's on. No, he's on 2, sorry. What is he on 1? How many attacks went through there? Yeah, I'll put him on 1, it's fine.
That's fine. What's left there? 2 flamers and
2
exalted.
and the Exalted die.
Okay.
Oh.
I think I did that in the wrong order. Sorry, I
Um,
should have gone with a Death Company first, then you can have fight.
Oh, I get to hit you first then over there.
Yeah, that's because I fucked up.
Yep, let's try to kill Dante.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, let's try and kill Dante.
Okay.
Because I've got Assassinate, and I want. If it works, I mean, it's a fucking long shot if it works, but you never know.
He actually does seem like he does quite a lot of damage or
Ridiculous. Yeah, he's alright. I think I'm just really, really hot for him. So 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, 6s auto wound. So 2 hits. Strength 6, toughness of Dante.
4.
2 at -2, 3 damage each.
4s.
4s. So that's 3 damage.
Yeah.
What's he got left?
3.
And
He's
then,
not good, man.
come on, Mulch. 2 attacks on 4s. 2 hits. If I get any 6s here, it's 3 mortal wounds each. Come on. Oh, 2 at -4, 3 damage each. He's
dead.
He's dead! Assassinated! Dante has died! Holy shit. Yeah, he's awful.
Yeah.
He got killed by a man and a fucking giant snail, mate.
And what's worse is you've been fighting him for fucking 10 turns, man.
I've held up the entire flank with 2 beasts and a snail.
I've been fighting a beast and a snail for like 5 turns. His toughness, everything.
Oh.
I don't have
you
the
want to do your
strength
command
anymore.
squad or Death Company?
It makes no difference, does it?
Oh, I know.
So Death Company,
Holy fuck.
re-rolling.
Nada. Oh, that was hit, sorry.
Nada.
Nothing. Not a thing.
No.
God, I love this guy. I'm taking him every game. Even I'm actually going to take him on my death card list with 2 beasts every time. He's just incredible. Oh, that Highland Phoenix, Dante, hero of Imperium Nihilus, everyone. Snail.
Alright, Tycho, the chapter champion, the apothecary, and the ancient god. There's gonna like.
Sounds like a fucking joke.
I was gonna say.
Tycho, the chapter champion, the apothecary, the
They're
ancient.
supposed to make.
Walk into a bar.
You're supposed to make it simpler. Simpler.
This
not
is
simple.
That is an absolute. To be
Right,
fair,
6 attacks.
wait. It is self-inflicted.
Well, because I brought the
You took
janky
them.
command squad. Alright, 5 hits. Toughness of your plague bearer is 4.
No, 5, I think. Hold on.
Oh, not another one. We're only wound on 5s.
Wait, this is our thing, man. This is revenge for Death Guard being so shit. Yeah, toughness 5.
I could just
Nothing.
roll 4 1s. That's pretty good.
God damn. Oh, fucking hell.
Command squad. I've got the melee guy, so he is the champion's blade.
Simplified, not simple.
How many wounds does your character leading that squad have?
5. He's really not that tough.
Alright, well then I'll throw all my attacks at him.
Oh, precision.
Yeah, 3s.
3 hits. Wait, before I've been lying. I actually don't even know. I'm sure it's 5.
It's gonna be 1 save, I think.
1 save.
And what's your toughness?
5.
Yeah, 1 save.
5 up. No, 4 up. He's in the squad, so he's good.
Okay. And then the ancient. God, what's the ancient got?
Mental.
The ancient just had the infernal pistol, and so did the apothecary. So I guess they just have close combat weapons. So 3s.
5, 2.
2.
4 ups. 1 goes through.
1 damage. Kills the one.
You've
that
killed a plague bearer.
I've killed a plague bearer with the whole command squad. Isn't that good? Alright, what are you scoring? Is that the end of the turn?
Oh, am I scoring? Oh, yeah. Right, I'll take 5 points for behind enemy lines, please.
Yeah.
I'll take 5 points for assassinate,
Yeah.
and I'll have maximum primary, thanks.
What?
It'll be 50 for primary, because I've got
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more, or something like that.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, he's got 8 wounds. Oh, he does have 8 wounds, you're right. But it was toughness, I was thinking. Wow.
You passed the save anyway, right?
Sorry?
You passed the
Yeah,
save
yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Alright.
So, hold on. How many people were dead? Right.
A bunch.
1, 2, 3,
Absolute
4,
bunch.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yes. 3 sevens are 21, so 21 are dead, I get a CP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27 dead so far. So 4 sevens. Oh, 1 more and I'll get another one.
Okay.
So I get that on my command phase though. Not this one, because this is your turn, yes?
Yes. Alright, 2 objectives for me.
Battle shock for the win, sir.
Who's needing battle
The
shot?
fisting for a start.
Oh yeah. He's fine.
He's good. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Are you in the shadow of chaos? What is your objective control on that objective? 2.
Probably not that much anymore, yeah. 2.
And I've got more.
So that's your objective.
That's
I
mine.
don't think it matters for the
No, it does,
purpose,
because it means that your deployment zone is now in the shadow of chaos.
Okay. And when does it? Can I control it at the end of the phase? Can I literally
Turn.
move my car
End of the turn.
end of the turn? All right. Bring it down. While the second mission is active, each time a monster or vehicle unit is destroyed,
I don't
score
have
2
any.
VP. You don't have any.
Nope.
So I'm
I have no monsters and no vehicles.
engage on all fronts. I think I'm fucked if I've. It just looks for something that is a wound characteristic. Of
Unless
10 plus.
Horticulus is a monster, but I really don't think he is. Or beasts are beasts, they're definitely not monsters, so. Well, although maybe they gave them a weird fucking keyword or something. Hold on. Keywords. Mounted. Nah.
Alright, so bring it down and engage is what I've got. It's not brilliant. If I kill him, I could get points, but I don't think. Toughness 10, man, with. I mean, I need. I would
he's
need
tough.
I would need to hit him with a bunch of missiles.
You can't now.
Alright, well, I'm going to use Tactical Doctrine now, so I've got fallback in charge.
Okay, sure. That makes sense.
So-
are you remembering to move the objectives that were within
I
6
can-
of you at the end of my turn? You can't score them, but you can head them in the right direction.
Yeah, no, I could have moved this.
So it's
one
just
6
that one,
inches to here, I guess.
I'll just
Into the corner. Okay.
Sticky objective is advancing into the corner.
Right, so who the hell am I putting oath of moment on?
Well, there's not many choices left.
I'm putting it on this unit way in the corner here.
Epidemius.
Yeah. Okay, so Yeah, so it's tactical, so I've got fallback and... Sorry?
Fall back and charge.
Fallback, shoot and charge.
Wait, you can fall back and shoot in tactical doctrine? Damn.
You can shoot and declare a charge on a turn which you fall back.
Brutal.
So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's worth doing, man.
Um,
That's really strong ability.
so yeah, so obviously the Desolation
How much?
Marines...
What's cut them down, by the way? How does that work?
It's gone.
It's gone. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Remember to revive a command squad, dude.
I was about to revive a Desolation Marine. And I'm just going to fall out of combat here. So they can shoot. I've given those ones. So I need to put somebody on this objective.
Yes.
I guess I need to... I was going to say 12 inches. I feel like I want to kill this bloody thing over here, but
You're not going to kill him.
I can't kill him. Can't fall back.
He's the super snail. You can't fall back.
Death Company can't fall back.
That is wonderful.
If you say so.
It's wonderful for me. I mean, he might die eventually. I know you don't have a huge amount left.
Well, that's not scoring you any points now. So
No.
there's no point me even being there. These guys will fall back, obviously.
Oh yeah, fall back, shoot and charge, clever.
And I'll revive one of them as well.
God, I wish I could cut you down.
Yeah, well, you don't have that anymore.
Did Death Company take Battle Shock? Does it matter?
They need to take it, so I can't play strats on them. But like,
Oh,
they're
right,
not.
sure.
They're not.
And Mephiston dudes.
So
And
Death Company are
And
fine.
Mephiston was in the
They're not-
shadow, so -1.
So they're fine as well. Okay, so everybody's fallen back. We're revived. I'm gonna have more units left than you, I think. If but I'm not gonna win the game. Bring it down. So the only 10 wound model is him, which I can't kill. I think.
Well, you might.
Well, you get to fight first, though.
That's true. Yeah, good point.
All right. Well, am I in range of 36? No. All right. So over here, then, we're gonna put the 4 guys that can see. Will shoot their crack missiles at these beasts.
Beasties. Sure.
And then we'll shoot all them direct at the flamers.
Okay. Yeah.
And I guess my medic will shoot his infernal pistol at the flamer. I don't think he's got an infernal. It's the other medic who's got an infernal pistol.
So if you fell back, can I like Overwatch you when you fall back?
I don't see any reason you wouldn't be able to overwatch when you fall back. Is it?
What does it say? Because if so, I'm going to torch you.
Yeah.
Nice! Yeah, I'm going to burn you with flamers as a last insult. So 2d6 from the little blue guys. Oh, now you get it.
Now you
1,
get
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wounding on 4s, yes. Oh, that's a bit more like it. So these are at -1.
Can I
Ignore
You're
cover.
still ignoring cover.
Yeah, they always ignore cover. So,
So
one
one
dies.
guy's
That's the guy who just got patched up.
Okay.
And then the Exalted Flamer. Come on, big boy. 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is... What are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 6 at -1. Ignore cover again.
6 at minus 3s, 4s.
Oh, crispy critters. 2.5 dead. Those command points well spent.
It was. Alright, well, in that case, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, if you were going to do that there, I'll move them so they can all see it. I guess I'm shooting. The whole Desolation squad's just shooting the flamers.
Revenge!
Alright, what have I got? 3.
What did they ever do to you?
2 crack missiles.
2 hits.
That would not be a hit because I fell back.
Oh, tactical doctrine.
Strength 10 would be a wound.
Yes. Goes through.
Damage is
1 dies.
2.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, and then indirect d6 for 2.
Is this the Vanguard launcher?
This is the Vanguard, yeah. So hitting on 2s, 5s are bursting. No, 5's only burst if we're in
Devastator.
Devastator. So 2 strength 7, so 3s. So 1 more save, 2 damage.
Good.
It's fine. Indirect.
2 3d6? 3d3.
3d3.
Also remember your medic. 3, 6, 7, 8. Damn.
Okay, so 6s are bursting.
3 plus 2.
2. And then 4s.
Yeah.
2.
2. AP? Doesn't matter, so 1.
Take another one, please.
That's
and
just
then
on 2.
the Apothecary's Pistol.
What kind of pistols you got?
An Absorber Bolt Pistol, I think. Which is like strength 5 minus 1, 2 damage. He also has the Reductor Pistol. 9 range? No.
What?
That would have been nice.
Range of?
It's a 3-inch pistol, it's
Oh,
a
right.
pistol. That hits anyway.
Wounds.
Wounds.
Float up. Good.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, you can see him if you want.
I'm thinking I want to kill the ones in the middle. They regenerate down to the phase. So
Yeah, you can see him.
I'll have Mephiston smite the guy in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I get +1 to wound the ones I've shot him. So I'll shoot the 3 big guns at the beast
Beastie.
here. I'll shoot the little guns at the Nurglings that are in the middle.
Sure.
So,
Drew, the Flamers have really let me down this game.
I think they've done okay. So the Storm Strike hit on a 2, strength 12.
No, that fails.
That one. The other missiles hitting on 2s. Strength 9.
1.
1. Save please.
No, goes through.
Damage is 5.
Oh, we just got 2 wounds left.
Alright, and then the Icarus Rocket Pod against the Nurglings for 2. 1 hit.
What's the strength of the Icarus?
Strength 8.
2 wounds then. Oh, was that a miss? Sorry.
Yeah.
One
Sorry,
wound.
1 save. Minus.
No.
Okay, 2 damage.
2 remain.
Alright, Mephiston will smite this guy. Or Focus Witchfire is what it's called.
You go for the big kahuna.
I don't know if I need to. Do you know what, if we take three wounds on Mephiston, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, okay, we're going to Focus Witchfire him. So
Sure.
3 shots, 2s.
Wow.
Nice, sustained hits 3. So that'll do.
I think Mephiston's a bit upset.
He is upset, very upset now. So that's strength 5 with +1 to wounds, so winning on 4s.
Yes. Oh, right.
So you got 4 saves to make, 4 saves
Four
to make, -2 d3.
5 ups. Fill them all. Does he explode?
I mean, he's dead, right?
Yep. But
10 damage.
he's going to take 1 mortal wound to everyone within 6.
Alright, well, Mephiston gives the squad
Float up, feel no pain.
feel no pain against mortals,
Yeah,
I
I believe-
believe.
Oh, is it not psychic stuff?
Psychic Hood. Well, this is using. I have a 4 up against psychic attacks.
But that was just him exploding.
Yeah, so that doesn't count. So I'll take a mortal wound on the other guy. Did you take a mortal wound on your Nurgle?
I did, he's down to 1. I love the fact he exploded.
Okay, that's okay. Alright, the tank is going to shoot the big cannon at these guys.
Okay.
I don't think you can see anything else.
No, we can't.
Alright, well then everything at these guys. So 2 shots,
2
2
hits.
hits, strength 14,
Toughness
so
9, 3s.
3s, re-rolling 1.
Damn.
Yeah, so 2 saves please.
5s. 1.
Finally, failed against the cannon. Or
1.
I'll re-roll that.
It's going to be 1.
5 damage.
5, so he's got 2 left.
God, the Lancer has really failed me on that main cannon. Hasn't it?
That's odds a lot, mate. That's just bad luck.
D6 plus 3. Yeah. All right. So a Storm Bolter, and then the Stubber, and then the Rocket Pods. So Storm
2
Bolter.
mortal wounds for Mephiston. No, it was just 1 mortal wound for the beastie exploding. Oh, but don't you have to check to see if you took damage from the focus to
Oh,
Witchfire?
from Hazardous, yeah. No, I didn't. Okay, so one Stormbolter hits you,
Nothing.
doesn't wound. The Iron Tail Heavy Stubber,
2 hits.
6s, burst. No, it's rapid fire. Am I with an 18? Yes.
Mhm.
So it's 3 more.
Or 3 shots. Oof. 5s.
5 to wound. 2
2.
saves.
Good kill. 1 wound remains.
Alright, and then D3 rocket pods.
Come on, don't do it. 2.
2.
Oh. 1 hit.
Right, hold on. His rule says I can reroll 1 hit, right?
You
Abilities.
did that for.
I rerolled
Oh, a
a
hit.
wound.
You're right. Yeah.
So I'll reroll
Oh
that
wait,
hit.
is that actually for him or is that for the?
Each time this model is selected to shoot, you can
Yep.
reroll 1 hit.
Yep.
So I haven't rerolled a hit yet. Doesn't matter.
Sounds low.
Strength
5.
7
Awesome.
doesn't wound. So of course he will regenerate back to full health. Nice. Okay, the squad over here that have rapid fire.
So we've got last. Right,
So
go-
Tycho's going again.
Yeah, Tycho. Come on.
So hitting on 2s this time.
1 hit.
Re-rolling.
Really?
I'll give them both a moment.
Oh yes. So 3 hits.
4 ups for anti-infantry.
So that is-
re-rolling for
yep.
both a moment. So it's 8 mortal wounds.
8 mortal wounds.
Tycho.
So that's 4 dead plague bearers.
Yeah. That's better.
A little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, and now the Apothecary and the Ancient's Infernal Pistols. Both hit. 1 wound, re-rolling.
It's tactical.
I was going to say two more saves on the Plague Bearers.
Oh yeah. 4s. Both fail.
Alright, so it's a minimum of 3 damage.
So 2 die.
So 2 instantly die.
Well.
Oh!
What?
And it's rapid fire, so I get to shoot 2 more shots.
Sure.
Because my Tycho's making whole squad rapid fire. So 2 more shots.
Nada.
Strength 8.
1.
Re-rolling because of the moment.
2.
So 2 more saves, please.
Both fail.
So it's another 2 go through for a minimum of 3 damage.
Don't like it. Bump and bump. It's a bit more effective this time.
Now the guy with the combi weapon. So hitting on 4s. Re-rolling. Damn it. Wounding on anti-infantry 4 up. So it's 1 more mortal wound.
So just 1 damage.
And then the last cannon, 2 last cannon shots because it's rapid fire. 2 hits. Strength 12, so 2s. So 2 more saves.
But yeah, pass these ones.
Probably.
1.
Yeah.
So 1. The plague bearer's dead.
So it takes
yeah, he's
4
dead.
wounds
So
from that.
Epidemius lives for now.
Against the squad. So the squad's about to charge him. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, so we've got 2 flamers here to deal with.
Mhm.
So charges then.
Yes.
Mephiston's going to charge the
Narglins?
Narglins in the middle of the map.
He is in. Where's he going?
Where's he going?
Yeah.
Well, this objective doesn't do me any good, right? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering what he was up to.
I was coming to kill the Narglins, surely. The command squad are going to charge. Is it Epidemius? So they'll just. They get 3. They get +1 because command squad things.
Uh-oh, Epidemius' invuln save has gone down. He's only on a 5 up now. I think he
Full
killed his friends.
rerolls. There's full rerolls against him as well.
I don't fancy his chances, to be perfectly honest.
The Desolation Marines and Apothecary are going to charge the guys in here.
No, I wish I could Overwatch again, but no.
Okay.
You just want to use his injector pistol, don't you?
Can you use that in melee?
Well, I can use it next turn. Or
Oh, 5 inches. That means I just fight you
down the way.
there.
What seems to be the issue?
Trying to decide if you're within a 1 inch of the wall. You're probably not, so I guess that's okay.
You're going to charge him with the tank?
I was considering it.
Damn, man.
A flamer's OC
2.
and this guy is OC.
I believe 2. Let me have a wee check. Mr. Exalted Flamer, you are 1. In fact,
Alright,
it's the Flamer
okay.
one as well, maybe.
So that's my objective now, so that's fine.
Well, if you survive. 1. 1 and 1.
Okay, so then it's just. Have you got any CP for interrupting?
I do not.
Okay, so I can fight wherever the hell I want, and then you'll fight. So let's get rid of these flamers first. What is
Okay,
it?
sure.
So the apothecary has the same profile, so it's just 12 attacks. They all get 3. So hitting on 3s,
Wounding on 4s.
wounding on 4s.
Ooh. 3.
3 saves, please.
4s. 1 wound. He's got 1 left.
God damn it. Okay. Fine.
Next.
Mephiston against the.
Minus
ones
1
in
to
the
hit,
middle.
sir.
Okay. I've got Mephiston. Oh yeah, Mephiston will do his thing. Transfixing gaze. So I roll d6. I take
Uh-oh.
d3 mortals.
For 3.
On a 5 up, I can shrug mortals. So I'll take 2.
2. So does that kill your last dude?
No, the wounds will go to Mephiston. I
Oh,
believe.
really?
Right? I actually don't know.
What does it say?
The psyker. It says the psyker takes d3 mortal wounds.
Yep. Psyker model. Mephisto.
Okay. So,
I'll laugh if the nerd ones kill him.
yeah, sure, me too. 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s then. If
Minus
it's
1 to hit, yeah.
Ugh.
Twos.
And 2s.
Oh, he's fucked it. He's absolutely
Alright,
fucked it.
the guy with the thunder hammer.
Minus 1 to hit again.
1 hit.
That does wound. No, it doesn't. Strength 8, yeah.
Strength 8. Yeah.
Toughness 3.
Yes, that is a wound.
Yeah, right. 6 up.
2
No.
damage.
So that is
Kills the
Dicky
base. Okay.
2 bases left, the man. Mephiston's really having a hard time with these
I'm
nerd
not
ones.
really needing to kill the Nurglings, but
No, they don't do anything. They just get in the way.
Alright,
Epidemius.
over here.
Poor
So you
Epidemius.
get 4 rerolls against Epidemius now.
Yeah.
So, Tycho has 6 attacks, hitting on 2s, rerolling.
All hit. Toughness 5.
So it will be 5 to wound.
5s?
I'm only showing 4.
He's hit me with bad language. Oh, for the love of
just
God.
wound with all
6, yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
6
5,
hits,
6.
2 damage each.
5 up. All fail.
12 damage.
Dead. He's just dead,
How many wounds
outright.
did he have?
8.
Oh, he's not enough for bring it down, god damn it.
Nah.
Okay.
Now I'm going to hit your death company.
Now you can hit my death
I'm
company.
absolutely going to. So we'll start off, we're going to take my scissors out, because he's got these shears.
Okay.
So 4 attacks on 3s, 6 is auto wound. 2 hits. 3 hits, sorry. Wounding on 3s. 2 at minus 3, I think it is.
No. And these are 3 damage each, aren't they?
Yeah, I think it's minus 3, but it might be minus 2. Hold on. Would that matter? No, they're dead.
3 damage each.
Yeah.
6s,
What's
Dead.
the first one?
6s,
Dead.
dead.
And then I can consolidate towards that objective, which I fully intend to do.
I think it'll
I'm-
still be in my control because.
Well, it will be, but I'm going to eat your voidsman next turn.
Sure. Eat the voids when it
Delicious, tasty voidsman.
Okay. You can fight with your Nurglings in the middle.
Oh yeah. So 8 attacks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 6s, 2 auto wounds.
I'm just going to use these guys 3 inches of movement towards the objective.
No bother. Two auto wounds on your dude. So 2 3-ups.
Oh, and Memphis, why is it on 1 AP?
No.
Oh, 3 ups, yeah, sorry.
He's
Fine.
okay. And then last but not least, it's the flamers.
Oh yeah, 2 flamers left.
It's the exalted, but I don't think it makes much of a difference. They're not. You know, they can fall back and shoot too.
Can they?
Yeah.
Nice.
So 4 attacks on 4s, 2 hits on 3s for the exalted, 2 wounds, no AP.
3.
1 dies, 1 takes a wound. No, 1 dies, sorry, not 1 dies, that's my wound counter. And
Yep.
then the flamers are 3 attacks on 4s, 1 hit on a 4, 1 wound, no AP. The armour of contempt indeed.
It's not happening, is it?
Brutal. And that is that then. So, objective moving shenanigans may commence.
Alright, so this guy will move this.
Not going to get it in my deployment zone, which I like, but still, it's close.
6 to here, I guess.
do more rolls for Mephiston. You can reroll both of his Mephiston wound rolls as being part of the Assault Intercessor squad gives him the ability.
No, good to know.
So you've got one within 12 and one
Within 6.
so that'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 points for primary.
And your secondaries, you engage on all fronts. 1, 2, 3. 2 points.
Yeah, 3 points because I'm doing tactical.
Does that qualify?
Yeah.
Yeah, correct. And bring it down, nothing.
Yeah, no, I didn't kill Horticulus.
You're never killing Articulus.
No, unfortunately not. am I?
He's got all the snail goodness. And that's that. So I'm only going to get 1 CP because Epidemius is dead.
Okay. I won 2, I guess.
You can only consolidate towards objectives if doing so ends your unit within range of them.
Correct. Thought there might have been something there.
Mr. Snail Man's gone back too.
Okay.
Okay. So my turn. Battle shock. Flamers. 4, 5, 6, 7. They have failed. Doesn't really matter, does it?
Don't think so.
Is there any rule about falling back?
Not when the rule is to do stratagems on them.
Okay, anyone else battle shocked? Those Nurglings, that was a 3-man squad. No, it wasn't. That was a 5. Yeah, they're battle shocked. Yeah, they're a bit sad.
Okay.
And Horticulus. 6. Is that a pass? I'm not sure if it is a pass actually. I think he's failed again. This guy keeps on failing his battle shock tests all the time. Yeah, he's failed 2. Anyone else want to fail a battle shock test while we're at it? 1, 2, 3, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine. Okay, fine. So, I've got 1 CP. Oh, and I better see what my secondaries are. I actually don't have any. It's a little bit awkward actually. Yeah, I'm not able to get that. But I can do that. What's the objective control for flying monster?
The 3.
It's fine. No, I'm alright actually. Because I'll be able to do it with Horticulus and grab that. Because you're not in range of it, and it's still in no man's land, so I can do that one. I'm not going to be able to do this one. When is it is it the end of your turn you can discard? Wait, is this turn 5?
This is turn 5, yeah.
So at the end of your opponent's turn, you're going to have my objective, which is seriously unfortunate.
Probably.
There's nothing that I can do to stop you, I don't think, which is sad. But I can knock that back. I can stop that from going wholly into my deployment zone, I think. Is it going like that way? Yeah.
I'll get to move that one twice, remember?
Twice?
I'll move at the end of your turn and the end of my
Yeah,
turn.
that's true actually. Ooh, so yeah, I can knock that one back. That one will get knocked in. There's not very much I can do over there. Really, it's just preventing point scoring for you and grabbing that objective. So, yeah, so Horticulus is going to take a Donder over here. We'll go grab that objective. But he's battle shocked, so he can't.
Yeah, you can't control it.
I control it, so what I can do is stop you from controlling it. Because I can charge you and eat your voidsman, because you have to have control of the objective, so that's fine. And you should make short work of them. So nothing I can do over here. But that means, because that's not my objective, I cannot get... Yeah, I can't grab... Ooh, well... Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. I'm going to advance that squad of Beasts of Nurgle. because I need to get an objective in no man's land. Yeah,
You already have one.
that's in your deployment zone. So I need to. I can move it out there easy enough. So Beast of Nurgle, that's 7. So I'm gonna go to there. That'll put in the range of it when it comes out of your deployment zone. Happy days. It's pretty bad. Like that'll give me a handful more points there. That's fine.
That's a fun one.
I'm going to advance the first squad of Nurglings. 6 in the second squad. 2. So 6th squad is the front one. 6. It's 11. So they'll go just over here to play. And the other squad 5, 6, 7. Just come back here. Piss about, you know. Right, the flamers will fall back. And prepare for the barbecue again. It's barbecue time. Horticulus is up there. These Nurglings are going to fall back away from Mephiston. Yeah, actually, I mean, why not, I guess. They'll fall back this way. So if he wants to chase them, he'll have to go the wrong way. He's dead. Right,
So I think I'll just pay 1 CP to Overwatch then.
You're going to shoot my Nurglings with what?
I think I'm going to shoot your flamers. Because you got one with 1 wound.
Oh, okay. Okay. You do it with your 2 guys.
I mean, it's not great, but I mean, I could probably kill one with 1 wound and maybe keep this squad alive. I don't know what else I'm going to be spending my CP on.
Not much, I think.
So, okay. So, the Vanguard launcher for 2. Nothing?
Nothing?
The other launchers?
Wait, why nothing?
Huh?
Why nothing?
It's not on rerolls or nothing.
But a 3's a hit, isn't it?
It's not an Overwatch, it's not.
Oh fuck, sorry.
I mean, we can make it a hit.
It's just the kept steam, man. I would have been like, you know.
6s.
1.
1, which bursts. 4s.
4s. 1.
1 save.
No!
Hey! Got the flamer.
Damn
But
it.
the Apothecary as well.
Have I got CP?
Probably.
It's 2 CP for that. Can't be done.
2 CP, yeah. So Apothecary misses.
Okay, so Shane the Exalted Flamer, we'll just do his 2d6 shots. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3s. 4 at -1.
Ignoring cover, yeah.
Dope. 1 wound. Oh, he's dead at the top.
Yeah, guy at the top dies.
Passed away. It was just 1 wound.
Yeah, there's already a wound on him. Unless that was wrong.
There was a wound in the guy at the top. So he's dead, but he's on 3
Oh,
wounds.
I thought you said it was -1 ignoring cover.
Was.
I don't save on a 3 if I don't
Oh
ignore
yeah,
cover.
that's a good point actually.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to let me hit on 2s on Overwatch, you're trying to let me keep my armor saves, yeah? I
Just
mean,
feeling sorry for you.
that's why I win best.
Right.
Sorry.
Horticulus is going to charge the Voidsman. He's in.
Oh, hold on a minute.
What?
That would have been the time. I don't know if I can do it on the Voidsman, but that would have been the time to play squad tactics, wouldn't it?
What does that do? Run away?
I could have moved. I'd made,
They're not
'cause I'm-
Space Marines,
No,
aye.
but because it's tactical doctrine, I could have made a move of up to 6.
But they're not Marines, can even do it.
No, but do you know what? That's really interesting. Actually, is like, see when you fell back those
Nurglings.
Nurglings, I could have just instantly used squad tactics to give my fist on a 6-inch move and follow them.
Where's he going to go? He's just going to. He can follow them anyway.
Like,
Here's
is there
our-
any stipulation that says I cannot end the move with an engagement range?
A normal move of d6 inches. It's a normal move. Yeah, can't. There.
No, it says you cannot select any.
Aye, but it says you make a normal move, and a normal move you cannot end an engagement range, so I think it's implicit, isn't it? I would have thought.
Yeah, I think so. There was that weird thing with World Eaters where they could move into engagement range. But yeah, I suppose if there was any advantage there for me to get Mephiston, like if I
Yeah,
simply
you
went
could have
like,
like chased them.
well, also if I needed to get onto that objective for the start of like my final turn or something.
Right, say goodbye to the boys one. 4 attacks on 3s, 6s auto wound. 3 hits. Wounding on 2s. 3 at -2, 3 damage each.
Alright, so 3 die. -2.
Yeah.
I think they get save on a 6 then. Let's check. I think they got 4 up. They do have 4 ups.
Ooh.
6s.
No.
No?
And then 2 more attacks from mulch. No hits. So 3 dead.
Okay.
So they will get nice and battle shocked, which is good, potentially. Where's their leadership?
No idea. Their battle lines is probably not as bad as you think it's going to be.
Desperate breakout?
8 up.
Hold on. What's going on with this desperate breakout thing?
Who needs a desperate breakout?
We're saying that the Nurglings, hold on, what are we missing?
Oh, because they fell back when they're battle shocked, is that right?
Are we saying that if you fall back if you're battle shocked, you have to take a desperate breakout? Is that right?
Colin, do we know the rules to this game? I feel
No.
like we don't.
Not really. We're getting there though. I reckon after a couple of
I
games
was
we'll
going to
go.
say, if they did, then you would have had to take a desperate breakout on your flamers as well.
Aye, exactly. Anyway, not that it matters for points at all. We're going to move my objective up out into no man's land.
That's what they're saying, that's the rule. So
Oh,
you need to
right.
roll for your 2
That's-
Nurglings and you need to roll for your 2 flamers.
I think that's happened first. What is the desperate breakout? What am I rolling?
You're basically not wanting one. One is
Nurglings, fine.
2 for both.
Fine. Flamer, fine. 1 flamer.
So
So he just dies.
there
There you go. Whatever.
the final flamers. I don't think it makes a huge difference, but yeah.
You can't consolidate towards that. You can only consolidate towards the objective.
Or the closest models.
Oh, well, that would be
think.
them, yeah. Tag them. Okay, end of my turn. So, I'm going to get... what is the one?
I appreciate that, Highland Phoenix, helping us out by committee.
I don't get anything. Can I
Okay.
discard these?
You can discard them to get a command point.
Me as well.
Alright, so final
You know-
turn. I have 3 command points, you have 2 command
Okay.
points. Okay, so what can I actually do? I need to draw my 2 cards. Let's hope that ones that I can score. Overwhelming Force. While the secondary is active, each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of objective marker is destroyed, you get 3 VP.
So it's Mr. Snailman and the Beasts of Nurgle.
Okay. No prisoners. Each time you score an enemy, you kill a note.
2.
So I could get. This is why I hate tactical, right? Because it's like I could get 3.
Right,
Oh,
so
sorry. At the end of your turn, I can move this thing 6.
Yes.
So I just push this.
In there. And then when you eventually fly back over to it, you'll push it in, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So you'll have to take either Mephiston
hold
or
on,
somebody
hold on.
within 3, yeah.
So he was within 3 of it here, right?
Mhm.
So if I fly him over here to move this one. Assuming they don't fail battle shock. He's not OC. What's his OC?
2. And they have to do a battle shock test just now anyway in your
Yeah.
command phase.
So, but I can auto pass that for 1 CP.
Aye.
I'm just thinking if I can move them with it, and move this one with. If Mephiston advanced, where's the line? Of all your tape measure.
Mhm.
It's a pity I didn't get behind enemy lines now. Like, it's a bit silly that behind enemy lines you can. Behind enemy lines should say. Behind enemy lines should say. You don't lose points if you score it in turn 0. So if I put that there, that's like 11 inches from Mephiston. He moves 7, so even with a roll of 1, he's within range of it, and then you
Sure.
can bump it into your objective. So I'll put that one there. I'll leave that there. I'll take the battle shot test for these 2 effers. So my Voidsmen have a leadership of 8+.
8! Jeez.
So I'm probably going to have to spend a CP to pass this.
You will.
So I'll fail it, I'll spend 1 CP to pass it, so they're not battle shot. So I'll get 2 CP left.
Is that how it works?
Yes, you auto pass it at that point. So, I am, at the moment, 40 points behind. No, 39 points behind. If I have 2 in your deployment zone, which I can do, that instantly gives me 30.
Yes, I think so, doesn't it?
And I'm only at 18 at primary, so that's valid. So that
Eight.
would put me only 9 points behind.
8, 9, 10, on top of 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 30.
So no prisoners. I score 2 per unit killed.
Mm-hmm.
Overwhelming force. I score 3 if I kill something on an objective. That seems like a lot of killing to try and get.
So you'd be able, well, you've got what, 3, so say 5, 8. Yeah, you can't win. You'd be 1 point down.
So I have to spend 2 CP and throw away the lower scoring of these two. So I pay 2 piece CP to throw away overwhelming force, pick another card and hope to God it scores better. Investigate signals. In your shooting phase, you can select 1 or more units that are not battle shot and are eligible to shoot.
Each corner of the battlefield is
Scan.
scanned.
Scan within 9 of the corners.
So that could get you them 2,
Right, well let's start doing it. So now I know what I'm doing.
4.
I don't know how I'm getting. Oh!
Remember, they got to come down as well. You probably made better measuring that the other way around here.
Put a 9 thing.
So it'd be like there. But they have to be eligible to shoot, so they're not going to make it.
Because there's no way for them to.
They can't advance and do it.
Alright, so we need to kill things for 5 and then try and do 2 quarters. They can advance and do it because.
Because what? What the fuck are you going about? 0 CP, yeah?
Yeah.
So what are you trying to do here?
Well, I've got Tycho and his guys in the corner. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
so
2
2 there,
points.
yeah.
So I'm getting 30.
Yes, if you do
2.
your...
And then if I can kill him and kill some Nurglings. God damn it. I'm desperately trying to think if there's a way. I can do it. I can do it.
It says he's out of doctrines. He doesn't have the CP. You can do it?
Yes.
Right, explain.
I'm going to resurrect a guy in coherency.
Sure, okay.
So now he can move 6.
Okay. Now, Warden, within or wholly within?
Oh god, I don't know. Wholly within! Fuck off!
You're fucked.
Right, well, no, I'll just not bring those guys into coherency.
Can you do that?
And I'll lift them off. Because they're not in coherency at the end of a phase.
Chat. Somebody seems to be getting a little gamey here.
I don't know if that's valid.
It seems very suspicious. Right?
So these guys are wholly within. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are going to fall back. 6.
Okay.
I think I'm still going to lose by like 1 point.
Well, you
I
have
can revive the model inside coherency, but can I let the rest of the models? I don't think that's valid, probably. It's probably not valid.
It's at the end of your movement phase to revive a model, isn't it?
Oh, right.
So you can't. Yeah. Yep. You gamey bastard.
I tried.
That was ridiculous, man.
I tried.
Ridiculous.
Right, so
So-
we kill these Nurglings.
Yep.
With Mephiston and his friend. I guess we'll overcharge our psychic against them.
Mm-hmm. So that will give you 2 points. Remember that
We'll
eligible
kill
to
him as well for 2 points.
eligible to shoot means you can't do an action as well. Remember that.
Alright, yeah. I need these guys to move this objective. Do I?
Yeah, you do.
I need somebody to move this objective.
Because what's going to happen if you don't get that snail guy? I'm heroically intervening into your.
So I need multiple things to shoot him, and he's toughness.
Yeah.
He's toughness lots, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 for that corner.
Yeah, there's
Right.
there's no point him being on there.
So that's 2 points for Is that investigate signal, right? So they're scanning that corner. 2 points. 5. You can't. Nah.
Can't get across.
Nah, you can't get it. You can't get enough people into corners and such like to do it. They can't do it. They fell back.
Yeah. I was thinking if I had
Advanced.
had 1 CP left, if it hadn't cost me 2 to get my new orders, if it just cost 1,
Yeah.
I could have put these guys in Doctrine,
Like,
and I could have advanced.
with assault.
Well, I could put them in Devastator Doctrine because they can shoot. They're eligible. Devastator means you shoot after you advance. So I could have put them in Devastator Doctrine and just advanced that last few inches. That would
Oh
have got 4
yeah,
points.
right enough.
Okay, so yeah. So I guess all we can really do then is
Well, it's the 30 points for getting the 2 objectives back, right?
so he's going to shoot it.
Well, if he shoots now, you're not going to be able to move that objective.
Why? Because he's.
He needs to get closer to it. Aye. So he shoots Epidemius, although that's not going to make any difference.
Well, if I kill him, I'll get 2 points.
Oh yeah, 2 points. So 2 points for Epidemius, 4, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that'd be 39 points. Would that be a draw?
I don't think I can get 39, but anyway. So let me shoot Epidemius.
Okay.
So the Strength 12 missile
Missed.
missed. Oh, I've got 4 rerolls.
Do you?
Well, I can put it on some.
Oh well, no, absolutely not.
Well, I'll take it for the other guns.
After the debacle in the corner here, no way.
2 hits.
One
One
wound.
save.
For that. CP. Ooh. Damage.
6.
He's dead.
Okay. So that's 2 points. That's so annoying. I mean, a Mephiston will super smite these guys in here.
Okay.
Because there's no point not to. It's 3 shots, sorry. Yeah, I'll hit. Strength 5, so 3s.
2.
So 2.
Damage?
D3, but you can save on a 6, can't you?
Oh, still got to save. Nope.
I thought you had one.
I do.
One Nurgle.
I do. I thought.
Oh, sorry. It's 1 wound, is it? Oh no, they're both bases are fine. They're both fine.
yeah.
Alright, so it was 4 damage. So kill
4 damage
dice.
total, so one dice.
2 plasma pistols. I've been forgetting all game. Mephiston can shoot his pistol as well. And strength 8, so 2 saves again
Are
against
you
plasma.
supercharging, are you?
No. Probably shoot up.
1 goes to?
1 damage. Okay, so they kill that in the charge. The only thing that's left to do is he shoots.
His
Beast
leg's
in
gripping like a snail on the ground.
Okay, so he'll shoot,
His little DTM, he is away there.
he'll shoot everything at these beasts.
Okay, sure.
2 shots in main cannon.
2
2
hits.
hits. Strength 14.
Please.
Rerolling 1.
1.
Save, please.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, there's no point shooting other guns. I don't think I can do the damage. So then it's just a charge, I guess.
Against
Mephiston
Mr. Nerdling.
The Nurgling.
He's in. Minus what the hits are.
Still -1 to hit. So 3 Thunder Hammers. 2 hits.
2.
2 wounds.
Nope. He's dead.
So that's 4 points, no prisoners.
Is it not 5?
No, it's a maximum of 5.
Ah.
I'll kill 2 units. But then I
You
can
did kill 2 units.
I can shove that 6.
Yeah, but that's your 30
I
points.
can shove that 6.
Yeah. That's your 30 primary. 2 for 1 scan in the corner, and then no prisoners.
Yeah. I tried everything I could. I think I would have had
Oh, well.
I think I would have had more points if I'd kept.
Adrian, man.
Thank you. If I'd kept this one, while the secondary is active, each time an enemy at the start of the turn within range of an objective
3
marker is
points.
destroyed,
What do you
I'd
mean,
have had
3?
1 more point.
3.
Would have been 1 more, I think.
3.
That was it.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
So the agonisingly, these guys were 10.5 inches away.
They fell back anyway. And they were inches away as well.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they fell back. So
Yeah,
they would have been
inches in
eligible
it.
to shoot.
That would have given you 2 more points.
Unless
5,
I would have-
7.
Yeah, the doctor and I do think adaptive strategy is. I do think Gladiatus is better.
I can't believe how close that was at the end.
Yeah, no, I think you run away with it in the middle because
It just went bizarre.
that was a weird map. with
Yeah, it was a weird map, all right.
pushing the objective.
That was a bizarre mission. It really was. It was kind of curious. I think that the toughness of the greater demons and that just gave me the edge at pushing the objectives.
High toughness
And
armies are going to be
fucking-
really good, man. Like really, really good.
Unit of the game is ridiculous for fucking killing Dante.
You killed
All the Vanguard veterans, the
the
entire
whole
Death
Death
Company.
Yeah, you killed
You just
them all.
fucking murdered them.
Toughness 10. I mean, I even used strats to get +1 to wound against them.
Oh, Jesus, that's
Um,
funny as hell.
My unit of the game was Desolation Marines. If you hadn't dealt with them with the Flamers,
I had to.
you
I had, that's why. You know why the only reason the Flamers are in the army is because I knew you were taking Desolation Marines. Because all the deployers are taking them and they're just arseholes. And you know when you take your 2 units of Desolation Marines, I'll just take 2 units of Flamers.
take some infiltrators next time, I guess.
Aye. You see when I saw your list after you posted it, and I posted mine, and I realised that you never had infiltrators, I was like, oh my god, this is the best day ever. I couldn't believe there was none. I mean, you see that command squad?
Yes.
I mean, what did they score? 2 points.
Well, they did, but on a normal day, on a normal mission, they would come in and threaten your battlefield, and hopefully, like I could have come and taken your battlefield objective. But I guess on this weird
There wasn't-
primary
just
stuff,
wasn't
there's,
a worth
there's
to
no,
it, you know,
there's
was
no
there?
point to it.
To be fair,
This one surprised me in that, like, whatever turn it was, turn 3 or something, when you scored 50 points in one turn. I was like,
you've just done exactly the same thing, pretty much.
I know, but I wasn't.
Do you know what I mean?
Like my arm, I brought. I don't know. I never.
was
That's
just-
never happened before in a game of 40k. I guess. Right?
No, I think it's going to be par for the course for the tactical objectives, to be honest.
Well,
I think you're going to see a lot more like swinginess like that.
random.
Well, it is random, really.
Yeah, it is random. That's why I didn't like Tempest of War because it's too random.
Well, I didn't like it either, to be honest. But in a game where you can take it, or you can take the fixed secondaries, the fixed secondaries don't give you as many points.
Well, yeah, but then,
So unless you've got a list specifically tailored for secondaries that you know you're going to score, like say Necron's last edition, then it's a bit, you know.
but that's the thing I don't like about the random objective, Colin, is like, you know, like at the end of the game there, if I'd had behind enemy lines, then it could have been.
Yeah.
But like I got behind enemy lines in turn 1, and my army was not set up to run into. Like I don't have the. Well, you saw fine well. I don't have the toughness to fight into Chaos Daemons. I can't run into you. If I run into you, I lose the game.
True. I mean, that was 2 great and Queen ones as well. I mean, we'll take the Bloodthirster next time for comedy effect.
I was going to say, the Bloodthirster's a whole other kettle of fish, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's
Um,
so fast. You drop him in the Shadow of Chaos, it's just awful.
Yeah, I think the Thunderstrike was really good DTM. I don't know how I feel about.
I thought the Thunderstrike did great.
Yeah, no, I was going to say I think it was one of the best things. I don't know how I feel about Blood Angel's melee now, man. I mean, I've fought 3 armies now, and in none of them have I felt that my melee is strong anymore.
No.
Like we used to feel our melee was really strong.
Although to be fair,
Now it just doesn't feel. strong.
demons are a melee army.
Yeah.
There is that. So,
But I mean, so are we supposed to be?
well, I mean, I mean, I'm just trying to think of the combats that kind of went on. I mean, yeah, you killed everything with shooting.
I barely killed anything in melee, and I got stuck in
Couple of
turn.
Nurglings.
You get stuck in combat with 1 beast in Urgle and
2. I'm ridiculous. Yeah, but that's a really strong unit, and that's an expensive unit as well for me. Like that unit is what, 200, almost 300 points.
200 points, but Dante plus Vanguard vets plus Death Company, that's more points. And I charged you, so I had the emphasis there.
Actually, DTM's got a very good point.
Use the
Yeah, maybe you're falling into the trap of these desolators. I mean, the way the terrain works, I mean, you're a melee player, so the desolators, I don't know.
I don't know how I deal with the Great Unclean. Like, you saw...
That demonic invulnerability was awesome, man. I was laughing to myself yesterday when I read it. I was like, this is great. What a wonderful fucking strat. So good. So good.
See, Bladeguard have a strat like that. Well, this was purposely built as a Gladiator's detached force, or a Gladiator's force.
Ah.
Plus it was built with some janky stuff, like, I don't know how serious the command squad.
The command squad, how many points is it?
Oh, it's probably like 250.
You're probably better just taking Tycho on his own and just popping him out from hanging around to fucking shank somebody. You know?
Well, normally I'd probably just take another squad of 5 Death Company with 5 Thunderhammers. I don't think Thunderhammers is probably the play now. I think it's Infernal Pistol, Power Fist. I just don't have any of those guys modelled, unfortunately.
Well, if you're playing here though, you can just proxy them.
I probably will.
It's probably worth doing just to see if they're actually as good as you think they are, rather than investing and buying them first.
I probably have enough Death Company with Infernal Pistols and Power Fists. I can probably make it work.
It's almost 1 in the morning.
I know it's late as shit. I'm gonna struggle at work tomorrow, aren't I?
You'll be fine. Andrew's moving.
It'll be coffee central. Alright,
That was a good game, man.
I was gonna say, it was pretty fun though.
Real talk, John. I killed all the sign from their army. I'm using Librarian Dreadnought to launch Death Company into the enemy early. Death Company packs are put into Deep Strike. Actually, do you know what you were missing in your list there?
Tell me.
I would have swapped out your entire command squad for a chaplain with a jump pack.
I mean,
You're not going to give your Death Company objective control. I'm going to win you the game.
yeah, I mean, with the Death Company, if he's attached, the chaplain's attached to the Death Company, gives him +1 to wound. It's a little bit sad. It feels like you're better off attaching a regular chaplain than you are Askarath or...
I don't know who Askarath is. He's not very famous in the garden.
Well, it feels like you're probably better attaching a regular chaplain. And like Lamartus seems overcosted as well. Like he's 135 points. What does Lamartus? He gives you -1 damage on your Death Company. Well, I mean, sure, most of the time you're hitting the Death Company, you're killing them. You're hitting them with like 3 damage weapons. So
That's a low blow to a Death Guard player, man.
what, -1 damage?
You're
on
fucking
unit?
right. Jesus.
I mean, you got it. Do you think Death Company in 2 groups of 5? That's how I used to play them. But I guess like if you're attaching the chaplain, you could argue that it'd be better just to
It
have.
gives them so much more utility. The objective control 0. That's like my nerdlings, right? They are useful, especially against a melee army, because they just really cause a lot of problems with the -1 to hit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But they're very. I mean, I'm probably going to swap out some of the nerdlings for flamers or something. The flamers just got so much more utility, you know. If they actually fucking don't roll like 4 2s and 3 1s when you go to actually roast the squad. That's just embarrassing, man. But you know, I thought my Rotagus play was the right idea. Bait you in, Overwatch the Dying Great Unqueen one. Just the Inferno and Thunderhammer. Ah.
I think pistols. 10 Death Company with. Without the +1 to hit, Death Company really fucking struggle. I mean, even more so against that demon army, right? Like.
Yeah, they did not. I don't think the Death Company killed anything.
I mean, they maybe. I think at the start of the game we killed 1 Beast in Argo with the Death Company. That was it.
Was that it? Was that not
Yeah.
Dante's boys though, or Dante himself?
I think the Death Company did some of the wounds, but
Right enough.
it was nothing special, was it?
Gotta love Beast and Nurgle, man. So fucking good. Chaplain on a bike with Outriders. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea.
I did think about Chaplain on a bike.
Aye, but look at that. If you've got the Outriders, wait, does the Chaplain need to be attached to the Death Company unit, or is
No.
it just within a certain radius?
Within 12.
That's a really interesting idea.
I'd thought about that because Outriders give you like a disposable unit that you can just throw forward early in the game, right? Just be like, you know, they're Outriders.
Mm-hmm.
They're only 115 points. You're not really going to lose your. You're not going to really lose anything if
Yeah.
you lose them.
I'm not really feeling your command squad massively, but maybe it's just a game, as you say, that like set up with a mission.
I actually kind of enjoyed doing all those mortal wounds to your.
I know, but they were just plague bearers. I mean, how many points is a command squad? It was quite cheap.
I mean, it's not that cheap. It's kind of a joke squad. My hope was to do like a bunch of mortal wounds to you, and then I did, but I needed my oath target. I guess the thing is like 2 great unclean ones is probably like what, toughness 12.
Yeah. Well, that's why I took them, because they're just bullet sponges.
So how many? Like my question is, how many attacks from Sanguinary Guard or Thunderhammers are you actually going to need to wound with
Oh, well.
to kill like?
But the thing is, this is a problem through this whole edition so far, right? It's really, really hard to get rid of vehicles and high toughness enemies unless you're taking like laser destroyers or.
Can't take laser destroyers, they're deprecated.
So they are. Well, I mean, like gladiators, you know, your strength 14 kind of thing. But even then, it's like I think I would really struggle against a mechanized guard list, for example. I think it'd just blow me off the table. And I'm gotta say, I'm not looking forward to Andrew recovering so that he's in next week. So that he takes like, oh, he might take sisters though. I might be able to cope with that. Like, but the guard, oh my god, man.
I think the balance is still just a bit shot.
Yeah, you think the balance is destroyed? It's like the most unbalanced I've ever seen it. I mean,
It was pretty unbalanced at the start of 8th, I think, and then the start of 9th, I don't remember it being particularly balanced either.
you thought the command squad did solid work, Howland Felix. You're
Um,
being sarcastic.
I didn't hate the command squad. What I hated was my death company not doing any damage to a single 2 beasts in Urgle and
But
what was that guy's name? Horticulus.
ridiculous.
2 beasts in Urgle and Horticulus should not gunk up like 10 death company.
I was
and-
rolling hot for them though.
Yeah.
I mean, there is that. I was rolling hot. There's no.
I suppose I could have oathed them. If I'd known that they were going to last that long, like next time,
Oh,
I guess I would have probably
just.
just.
You see, when you had all that stuff coming up that flank, I thought I've lost the flank.
Well, that's the thing. I guess before you would have lost the flank.
Oh,
wouldn't you?
easily. Oh, I didn't die in minutes.
Alright, guys. Thanks for watching so long. Sorry we're so late tonight. We'll catch you in the next video. Woo! What a game, Colin. Well played.